One second. I gotta I gotta figure this out. I made a new scene and I had to turn on the mic. So I'll be right back. There we go. I had to put the audio input capture on. Man, what a mess. What a mess. Absolute mess. Okay, we're gonna play 4 games today. We're gonna do resets for Crobat. How's everyone? How are you, B? How are you, Nora? Sorry, it was such a mess right there. Trying to figure things out. I every time you make a new scene, you gotta like add a mic input, and it used to never be like that. It used to be automatic. So I think it's like in like a newer update. So kind of annoying. But yeah, we're finally back. We're sitting pretty, I guess you could say, with our hunts. Looking like we're gonna be doing some alpha Crobat today. Yeah, I kind of want to get to 10 alphas, so this is gonna be like a quote unquote easy hunt. It's gonna be consistent, is what it comes down to. It's gonna be a consistent hunt. So let me copy this and post in the Discord. A little bit of a stomach ache right now, just from being like sick. Just from being like the IBS. But I was gonna stream last night, but I just didn't want to. I said, you know what? I'm liking this little 2 days off. And I mean, I still did work. I did a lot of editing and whatnot. Spent a lot of time editing. So like, you know, we still did stuff. I wasn't being lazy. I just didn't feel like streaming. Excuse me. I got a Zooming Growlithe yesterday. Oh my god. Shaking my head. Shiny Growlithe. Hisuian form. I'm jealous. I'm envious. I want a Hisuian Growlithe. I still don't have one. But I did get Alpha Miss Magius today. Right, I was really about to end my recording and go to bed. Or lay down. And sure enough, I got it at the very last second. I was just like, I got there at the place early too. So I was just sitting on the mountainside watching a video, waiting for it to end, you know, like to be nighttime. And I kind of forgot what I was doing, and I would have possibly lost it if I wasn't paying attention at that little bit of time I had left. So that was really wicked. Super happy about Alpha Miss Magius. I have both the nighttime spawns now, so now I can go through this whole entire map without it like having to worry about the changing the date, which was like the most annoying part. Not date, but the time was I had to like I planned out perfectly. By the time I got to Miss Magius, most of the time, it was good to go. Like most of the time, it was like a-okay. So like pretty much what I need now is to get Crobat, and then the rest of the alphas here are pretty easy. They're just run through the map alphas, and I don't have to do the Crobat, because I was doing the Crobat normally. I was going through like the whole entire map, going into Crobat's area, and then I saw you could soft reset. I'm like, bro, I was fucking soft reset for this, which normally I wouldn't do, but like it's like the only soft reset, like this and Gallade are the only soft resets in this game. So it's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna do it. You kidding me? There's no soft resets in this game. So let me get myself all situated right here. I'm always like afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. This whole entire, like the way you do this, I'm always like scared I'm gonna mess it up. I'm just wasting my time resetting on the same Pokemon. So I make sure that the biggest annoyance of this hunt is having to switch to what's it called, Braviary each time. That's like the biggest annoyance of this hunt. And I mean, switching to it, like when you reset it, you don't start off right away with it. So nothing. I have it maxed out. I perfected it. Luckily, I perfected it a little bit like early. I was gonna 6 times hunt. I was gonna turn on like my Let's Go games as well, but like I just don't want to. I'll get burnt out, I feel like, if I do that. And like most of the Let's Go stuff, who really cares, you know? So I decided just to be like, nah, we're gonna wait on that one, you know. We're not gonna do Let's Go. Maybe I will, like later. Let's see how long this hunt takes to get a shiny on. Because I still want to try to get a Ninetales in Let's Go without having to catch it up, catch coming up, which can take like forever. A quick, Chris, I sent you a concept on Discord. Also, I completed the community center. Let's go! Community center completed. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's see. Which one would look better for a thumbnail? I like the last one a lot. The last one might work better just because it's goofy and it can like bring eyes. I could be wrong, but I like the last one a whole lot. The one where you're all like me. I think I like that one more. I think I like the last one more. That or the second one. But I'm thinking the last one's the best. Yeah, I'm thinking the last one's the best. Also got Golem, Rapier, Goodra, Gliscor, and Electrifier's Pokedex done. Nice! First time I thought you said you got them shiny. I was supposed to say, how the fuck you do that? I forgot about Goodra. I need to do Goodra. I gotten them. I decided to do them on the off day. I did Rhyperior, Golem, Gliscor, Electivire, and Crobat, and I think that's it. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, I missed Magius, but I already got it, so it doesn't really even matter. But yeah, I did that myself because I was like, I didn't do Goodra though. I forgot about Goodra, so I have to get Goodra filled out. I'm not sure when I'll do it, but I do got to get Goodra filled out at some point. I do have to get Goodra filled out. But yeah, no, I was just tired, so I just was taking a little time off. I still like edited and I still like watched I mean I still like hunted and whatnot, so I got like more shinies. I got another Alpha Probo Pass, so I'm at 2 Alpha Probo Passes. It was pretty cool. Would have been better if it was obviously like, you know, the Lonely Nose Pest, but I'll take it. I think I'm at like 8 Alphas now, which is not that impressive, honestly. But with doing the way we do it, I guess it's pretty nice. So I hate having to switch over to Braviary each time. You can't like save it as a default. I do want to go for Gallade, but that one I'm like gonna wait, I think, because I haven't done a multi-hunt in a while, so I want to kind of save my multi-hunts in case we get Crobat today. You know what I mean? I kind of want to save, because I don't want to just like burn through all my multi-hunts. That would suck. That would suck. Oh, there we go. No, I just was watching a lot of things for a bit. I like the Halo Wars, by the way. Oh, sorry, Skybomb. I have it off since I'm playing 4 games today. I'm gonna try to take it, get used to playing multi games again. So I apologize. I was gonna bring it back, but then I was like, dude, if we're gonna 4 times hunt, I need to take it easy. This is so bright. This screen is so bright, and I really hate how I keep pushing the wrong button to reset. Because you can set up your resets a little bit different. How you doing, Lindsay? How are you? Yeah, I gotta listen to that one. I gotta listen to it still, Crystal. I'll listen to it later. It looks cool. It look cool. Kind of feels good seeing BDSP again. Me too. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I just gotta get used to doing it. What if I got an alpha Golbat shine? That'd be so wicked. I'll take it, and I'll still go for the Crobat because I have alpha Zubat. So an alpha Golbat would be well worth it. Would be well worth it. Ooh, there's a lot of alphas this time around. Same with Whiscash. I'll take an alpha Whiscash shiny. I'm doing Glade right now. Nice. Been chilling, trying mass outbreaks. Gligers, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Hoping get an alpha one. An alpha Gliger's so cool. Alpha Gliger's so wicked. I just gotta get used to the sync of this. because as you can tell, one of my BDSP games is a little bit slower than the other ones. Not liking that. I might have to, next time if we do this, if we don't get this Crobat today, might have to switch out some stuff. I'm really not liking the speed between all these. It's kind of just like awkward. Oh yeah, wait, no, you'll hear if you get a shiny from over there, so we're good. I'm also like checking to make sure everything's fine. And I know you can reset using the Y button, and that'd probably be easier, but it's not easier when you're playing 4 games. Easier default to the X, which is right below the A's right below it, so it's a little bit easier in that regard. Whoops. But the controller is so awkward that I feel like I should be pushing Y, but I keep forgetting. It feels like an Xbox controller, you know, so I keep forgetting that the Y is down lower. You can only soft reset this one, essentially. And Gallade. There's only 2 you can soft reset, because these are not loaded in yet. So these are like the only 2, sadly. Which sucks. Which sucks so much. Oh. And getting to the area each time is annoying. I'm not sure if there's an easier way to do this, but it's super annoying. Gallade's easier in the sense of you don't need to really pay attention, but at the same time it's trash because you're walking so much. Because you're walking so much. Like the worst part of the game. And there's no unlimited sprint in this game, so like you can't really sprint in a timely manner. It kind of sucks. It do kind of suck though. How do you hunt trees? I just go up to them. I just hit them. I just get their Pokedex perfect if I want a certain one to make it even faster, and then I just go up to them. I just go through a map, find out where I want. I'm not sure if you can soft reset for them or not. I haven't tried that yet. I would like to try to see if it's soft resettable, but I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming it's preloaded into the map. If you want to give it a go, that'd be sweet. You just have to like save and then knock a few trees and see if it's the same Pokemon. See if it changes gender ever. Because if you can totally do soft resets for trees, I'd probably do that. Honestly. In the future, what I would totally do is make it to where I only had 1 account on the Switch, because it sucks so much when you have multiple accounts you have to pick each time. It's so annoying. That's like an ideal situation. I win $1 bajillion and then I can just buy a million Switches with their own individual accounts. But yeah, no, I've gotten Wormadam and 2 Heracrosses through trees so far. Just on my GameCube, honestly, been more focused on that than Arceus. Really, I never really got into Twilight Princess too much. I played it on like the Wii U, the remaster or something, and it was okay, just not my cup of tea. Cool looking game though. I used to watch my friends play it. We gotta do like the bridge battle and whatnot. That was pretty cool. With like that guy that's like riding like a horse or something, or like is he riding a horse or is he riding like a hog? I can't remember. I know there's a few games that like have that type of thing. It's like a bridge battle. And that was pretty cool. That was pretty wicked, not gonna lie. I should start keeping track of these. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to keep track of these. I wish I had like a really cool like Crobat background, but like I didn't ask anyone to help me with that because I'm not sure how long this hunt's gonna go. It might be really fast. It might be a couple day hunt. I don't know just yet. So I was like, I'm just gonna do the 4. I guess we can add. I guess we'll 1 second. We'll add up a new tab, and we'll start keeping track, I guess. Text document Crobat. And then let me go to here. Yeah, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream tonight. And like I said, I'm not feeling like the best. IBS be acting up and shit. My tummy be grumbling. Not feeling too good. But you know, I should be okay for the most part. Okay, Crobat. Excuse me. Let me add text document, text GDI plus. New source. Read from file. Oh, and let's look for Crobat. Let's look for Crobat. It's always a pain in the ass to do these because they're not hard. They're just really annoying. They're just really, really annoying. What's the color? The color should be like a greenish, I feel. Like a green. Green's good. Green's a good color. And then the outline should be like a pink. Like a Crobat's. It should be like the opposite, honestly. It should actually be the opposite. It should be green for the outline. And then the color should be pink to begin with. How the fuck do I get to pink in this spectrum? There we go. But it needs to be like a light pink. Or like this type of pink. Oh, excuse me. And now let me edit it. I apologize for taking a little bit of time. Excuse me. How you doing, Wishgiver? How are you, buddy? That looks pretty wicked, huh? It's like in like the line of okay, I'm gonna say we're at like 5. We're just gonna put we're just gonna put that. So we're kind of like, you know, because I did a few and I did some off there, but I'm gonna, dude, that looks actually really sick. That looks so dope. The green and the purple work so well. That's fucking so wicked. Now I wish I had a Crobat fucking background. That thing's dope. That thing's dope, dude. It's my special game. I always 100% that game. Yeah, mine's like for like the Nintendo games, mine's the Wind Waker. I grew up on Wind Waker before any of like the other Zelda games. Like I played a bit of Ocarina, but when I was a kid, I was like spooked by it, so I never want to play again. Majora's Mask was too hard and kind of creepy, so I didn't really care for them too much. So I was more of like a Wind Waker guy, if I'm being honest. I always liked watching the other ones, but like it just wasn't my thing. Plus the 4-day weekend is coming up, so I can finally chill. Hell yeah, dope. Dope. That's gonna be nice and relaxing. Nice and relaxing. I'm so thirsty. I mean, like, actually, like, water thirsty. I need water. So I might go get some soon. Water. I like say like with a D, like Canadians do. Water. Not water. Water. It's weird. It's weird. Whoops. I guess I can do like the that's actually not too hard. It would be dope to get a Alpha Gibble shiny through a rock. What if we got an Alpha Gibble shiny through a rock before Crobat? That'd be so sad. It'd be so epic. It'd be like the coolest thing ever, but that would probably take forever, is what I'm getting at. So it'd be like a very long, tedious hunt. Man, oh man. I've been drinking this sparkling ice the last couple days, like I've been saying, and this stuff's like good but bad. It's so weird. It's like it tastes really good, but also it's like really weird. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy. I'm drinking black cherry right now. We got like an 18 pack for like $8, dude. Costco had like a deal, so we bought like 4 of them, and I'm kind of wishing we would have got more because like I can drink like 3 of these a day, and there's only like 5 calories. They're only like 5 calories, man. Oh, 1 second, Crystal. Let me make sure these aren't shiny, and I can help you out. I love it. I love it. I'm thinking probably the last one again. Probably the last one is probably better. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That's fine. Crystal's gonna have a giveaway pop coming up pretty soon, and from the looks of it, it looks fucking top of the line. It looks top of the line, dude. It looks epic. Oh man, how you about to do that to me, Crystal? She about to dab on me like that. I want that so bad. I will I'll have to show you guys it, or she'll post it when she gets it done. She has a Pokemon card giveaway. It's kind of amazing. I mean, kind of. It really is amazing. It really is. I don't know if I'm keeping track of my resets. It looks so nice, that reset, like Connor does. It looks so wicked. That's like something stupid to say, but like, it just looks so perfect for this hunt. I wish I would have had a background for this. I didn't even think about doing that. Like I said, like I don't know if we'll be multi-hunting like this often, because there's only 2 resets in this game where I can do this. That I'm aware of at the moment. I don't know if you can hunt trees and reset them. If you can, then I will do more while I hunt for like an alpha Heracross or something. But I don't know. A Frostmoth's only if we can get 150 people enter. Okay, I see. And we will have to push for it. Are you gonna be able to start streaming again soon? Ah man, I wasn't paying attention, dude. Okay, yeah, no, it's not shiny. I would have noticed it. It's so hard to like. I don't know why I picked Articuno, and the reason why, honestly, the reason why I picked Articuno because the other games that had like Groudon, or not Groudon, but yeah, Groudon and Kyogre are the games that my Arceus were on. Excuse me. My brother's gonna do Arceus for me pretty soon. He's gonna play through it. You know what? We could multi-hunt a Legends Arceus actually. In the other, we can just wait for time distortions while I multi-hunt other stuff. Duh, dude. We could do 2 time distortion files, and then we could do 2 legendaries, and then 2 Let's Go trades. We could totally do that. Okay, cool. And I was hoping you be able to start streaming again soon. Are you gonna end up getting Legends? This game's so good to shiny hunt. It's crazy. It isn't. I mean, for like stream. I mean, I think it is a good game to shiny hunt, but it's not like good in like the overall. Like it's gonna last forever until there's like DLC. Then it will like I think it'll another like life expectancy update. You know, for like longevity wise. But like it's a good game for like streaming and like to have goals, like to fully complete. You know, the decks and whatnot, the shining living decks. It's manageable. It's manageable. Do they want me to be fair? It is, but is it? I'm kind of wondering how I want to do space distortions. Do I want to go for the 3 shinies and then bop out, or do I want to keep going for like the other stuff, you know, in it? I got like a shiny alpha, or not shiny alpha. I got a shiny Onyx and its distortion the other day, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. It's crazy. How you doing, Jesse? Look at this. We're back, boy. We're back to it. We're back at the BDSPs. I just realized there is a way I can multi-hunt often, and that's just like doing space distortions, like waiting for them so I can like multi-hunt the other games. I don't know, like I don't know why I didn't think about that before. So I'm gonna have my brother possibly play through my other Arceus account, you know, and help me get there within the next like coming days, so I can go back to BDSP. But my dad's gotta be hell yeah, dope. Crystal has a giveaway coming up soon, guys. So it's not out yet, but it will be up in the near future. I'm also gonna check my Instagram and upload, not Instagram, but my TikTok, and then upload a video Dude, I got the alpha. Like, wait, did you get a alpha Dartrix, bro? Did you get an alpha Dartrix? I just saw that like before I went live. I didn't even notice that. This guy can't. He just can't fucking stop winning. This guy does not want to stop winning. It's killing me. It's killing me. Okay, show me Eevee. I'm looking for a shiny to post really quick on my TikTok because I didn't like, you know, I didn't do that today. I didn't upload a TikTok today. Dude, that Zubat was so silly. I guess I have to actually upload. I don't have I don't have anything. Let me see. I guess I can do Clefable. Alpha Clefable. Man, my stomach is torn up right now. I'm just dying. I might go upstairs, get some water, and then you know, I'm gonna post a video later. It's kind of funny. My Dialga, I threw it at a tree and it just sat there for like 10 seconds. It was like 5 seconds. It just sat there and looked at the tree, and it's like, I'm like, what? And it wouldn't let me take it back. I just kept clicking the thing and it would not recall it back. And then eventually he attacked it. I was like, what? What the fuck? It was so goofy. So goofy. Clefable. When was Clefable? Alpha Clefable. 124. I'm at 143 shines right now that I've edited out. I think we're at like 146 in total for shinies. So yeah, no, it's pretty cool. We're slowly getting there, folks. We're slowly getting to it. Then my friend Brian, he messaged me today back saying that he could help me with a oh gosh. I just saw your picture. Crystal. That's like the first thing I've seen. But you can't troll me. I have it set to where I can't be trolled today because I'm trying to get back into playing this. And bro, you got Samurott too? This guy can't be stopped. This guy's hacking. That's amazing. I have to hunt it now. Like, I have to hunt them. How you doing, Cosmic Child? How are you, Trim? Sorry, I have it off today. Nora broke one of my TVs. How? Did it like fall? Bro, that sucks. Did she like knock it over? Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. Trex almost did that back in the day. He'd always jump on my like flat screen TVs and like just sit on them. I'm assuming the heat, you know, and like it's kind of up in the air, so it'd be nice. But how are you, Cosmic Child? I'm happy we're back at BDSP though. I've been missing it. The only bad part is that's fucking Articuno. It's like it's just so hard to like see if it's shiny or not because like it doesn't change much. I know, I know when it will pop up, I'll know right away. But like if I'm not looking, it's like fucked. Man, that sucks. Only need like 3 Azuian forms alpha shiny left. Shaking my head. This guy's getting all the alpha shinies. All the alpha shinies. I just can't win. I can't win with this guy. He just keeps beating me and everything. He just keeps beating me. I get a repeat. I get a dang old repeat. Dang old Alpha Probopass. And he's getting all the Hisuian starters. No, that's so cool. I'm definitely motivated to hunt the distortions now. Are you just doing the 3 and then dipping out, or are you doing the whole distortion? Because I might just do the 3 and then dip out. I'm not sure yet. See, it's gonna be better. School's been annoying, but for the wrong reasons. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. You don't got too much school left, right? Only a couple months left. Just have to make it through those months. Just have to make it through those months. I hate school. I hate school so much, man. Okay, sounds good. We have a giveaway coming for Crystal in a bit. To get you a week of cards. If there's enough entries, she's giving away a shiny Frostmoth card. If enough people enter, she's giving a shiny Frostmoth. When I see all the 2 or 3 spawns. Okay, that makes sense. It's like so hard for me to dip, but then I start thinking, I'm like, there's nothing really valuable in there. Like there is, but it's like not really that valuable. Like mag mortar can be in them sometimes, you know, but it's just like, who cares? So I think I'm gonna start doing that, you know, myself. I mean, I don't want to leave. But oh, that makes sense. It's a boy. Is it a boy? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true too. Personally, I hated school so much. I was so happy when it was over. Every day I'm like, finally, I'm free. I'm free. There we go. But he has a dang girlfriend. It just makes me want him more. But the type of person that can make any sort of joy. Yeah, I would stay away from that. I will tell you right now, I'd stay away from that. I would stay away from that, man. I don't care for any shines anymore. It's gotta be alpha, at least for this game. Yeah, no, I get you. I still really like the shines. I still really enjoy the aspect of all the shinies. It just slowly kills me. I feel like it gives me more of a purpose to keep going, and it kind of like just makes me die inside a bit, but in a good way. I get what you're coming from, though. I might start doing a few resets for some soon. Like just like, you know, wipe the whole map for some soon. But I don't know just yet. I'm still thinking if I want to do that. I personally still really enjoy the shiny hunting and phase and whatnot, but I totally get what you're coming from. How you doing, Burbido? How you doing? It's been a bit, yeah. Exactly, yeah. It's been a bit. Good part is my mom will buy me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I would. That's more on the red flag. That is a fucking DefCon 1 um red alert end of the world scenario. I wouldn't get myself tangled up in that. That's an easy way to get messed up. You know, people want what they can't have, but that doesn't mean they need it or necessarily is good for them. It's just a want. Like how I want chocolate right now. It's a temporary want that always negs me and always goes like, hey, you know what? Chocolate's really tasty, but guess what? It's also really bad for you and can cause cancer in the long run and can destroy your confidence and it can do all these things. It's something that is like really like, oh, that'd be so great, you know, just a little chocolate. It's always like in the back of my mind, chocolate would be epic. It'd be super good right now. But and in the long run, it's very destructive. And human interaction, human relationships can be the same way where it's like, oh, it's just, you know, it's okay if I just obsess a little bit over him, and then it kind of goes into more, and then like you put yourself in this situation of, why do you think you're that like devalued as a human? Like, why do you feel like you like you should have like a mindset of you deserve better? Essentially, why put yourself at a lower standard for someone like that? You know, it's just hard because I know that feeling. You know, I've been in that type of situation before. It's not easy, but it's like whoa, what the? Okay, nope. He hit. That's so funny. Is when like you fly in the air and then like you drop down to like land on the ground and then get hit by an alpha, like you'll launch in the air again. But yeah, to me it's like wants and like lusts in the world are temporary and not always worth the baggage that comes from it and all the emotional train wreck shit that happens from it. So you gotta be very careful with that stuff. I mean, trust me, I know. Like I said, when you want what you can't have is always gonna make you want it more. You might not even actually like the person to some extent deep down. It's almost like it's just like it's a need, and like you just like that's just something that's unobtainable, and you have like a baseline of like interest and whatnot. And you can convince yourself, oh no, there's a lot, you know, I like about them. There's so much that we have in common, all this type of stuff, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You know. Let me see. Let me halfway done on rank 10 the Podex. Nice. It's taking a lot longer than expected. Yeah, they take a bit, surprisingly. They take a bit. Kind of makes me sad how garbage the the thing is though. Like the points you get. Like the stuff I mean from it. But it's still like epic. Shine Gligar and Zorua earlier. Yo, nice. That's epic. I need to get like a another Zorua. Like I want to get like a legit Zorua. I'm not saying outbreaks aren't legit, but I want like more legit, cooler one. Still not completed yet. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, dude, Angel. Still haven't completed yet. I'm still hunting legendaries. I'm still going for the legends. Just taking it slow today. Yeah, bitches want what they can't have. Packs. It's true. It's true. Now, Cosmic isn't a bitch, but you know, maybe she is. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, because like the thing is that I know how it feels. Like, trust me, I just got a very, very long, tedious, weird type of relationship. Of like, I've realized like I did like love them to some like to like a large extent, but there's also this thing where it's like, since they didn't like want it in some regards of like with like how like my life's set up, they wanted more out of it, and I couldn't give that to them. So like them not wanting me just because of that made me want to go out with them even more and to continue our type of thing. It was really weird because like I was in this like really crazy, weird ass relationship for a very long time. Wasn't even like we weren't even going out, but we were. It was really weird. Like I talked about before, and now I don't even talk to the person, and now it's just like in the back of my mind they'll pop up, you know, every couple days. And I'm like, oh shit, man, that sucks. And it's not even like the sense of like sucking that like, you know, I miss them to some extent. It's more so it's like dang, you don't feel good enough to some like, you know, standard. Why they just like out of nowhere just vanish type of thing, you know? And and it's like this really weird thing where it's like, you know, there's a part of me that would like, oh, like it makes you want them, like, you know, their attention more, but I'm like realizing like, what do I get out of that interaction? What do I actually get out of like the whole entire like I can get attention from other people. I don't need that type of thing, you know? So for me, it's like, because I've been in that same situation where it's like, when they say no, it's just like, oh man, it's all the more the merrier. It's, you know, it's like a false lie. He's just like, oh, you said no, man, that's crazy. I'm gonna trick you. I'm gonna, you know, get you one day into saying yeah, that type of thing. I'm gonna trick you. That sounds sounds bad. I meant more so like, you know, like you're gonna fall back on those words, but no, it's like never worth it. It's like a and like as a human, like you have to have worth, and abstaining from certain things helps out a whole lot. You know, there's like a lot. Like you don't want to just go out. I'm not saying you in particular, but I'm saying everyone in general. You don't want to go around just having sex with a lot of people, because that's just a temporary thing, and it slowly tortures your soul, and people don't even realize that. Same with like porn and whatnot. It slowly like just like destroys your whole entire like morale and your whole entire like soul, slowly but surely, because it puts you in this box and it starts making you become addicted to things, and starts making you like not see a person as they are, and kind of like a corrupted, sick, twisted version of that person. And like it puts you in this box where it's like you start becoming out of touch with reality because you only see people in that type of commodity, and like a how are they useful type of commodity. How can they have a purpose in your life without you doing the very least, essentially? And I know that sounds stupid, but like that's the thing that does happen, you know, that does happen in time when people start getting addicted to certain things and whatnot. You start like dehumanizing people and whatnot, not seeing them as humans, just seeing them as like flesh objects. And and a good way to like really fuck yourself up is try to like use your body, and this is what happens with like a lot of women, to bring in the attention of guys, and not really grow any friendships out of it because the guy just sees them as that type of thing. um that's kind of how I see it. Like it's just like it's just crazy to me, you know. It's just crazy because like I said, I think there is some good to be had when you find someone you truly like, and you know, stuff happens. But you also have to be careful with that because you have to make sure you're on the same playing fields. There's a lot to it, you know. You just have to kind of give yourself a purpose and a reason, and kind of like, I guess, respect yourself in some regards, so you don't, like, you know, think less of yourself, because that's what people do passively. Once they start flinging stuff around, they don't realize like that like they don't like have their self-worth anymore. And I don't mean self-worth in like the regards of like, you know, you can do stuff what you want to do, but in the regards of like what's it called, you see yourself as an object almost at that point, and you can't do that. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. How you doing, by the way, Angel? We love Angel, by the way. She's great. Haven't seen her for a long time. Hopefully she's doing well. Hopefully she's doing okay. But like as I got older, I started like seeing like a lot of people that really like messed up and really like fucked up their lives early on, was like people that like chased after toxic relationships, and relationships that just wouldn't work, and they just keep trying to funneling like love into it and affection and like that type of stuff, you know. And it sucks because like no one wants to settle for less, and no one wants to, like, you know, be the person to like keep trying to like revive a relationship. And like I said, I'll be the first one to admit that I've been through that, but that's just kind of how it goes, you know. Yeah, Chris, stop shy on other mons. Stick to one mon only forever. I know, right? Yeah. Hey, Pokemon's a bit different, man. Pokemon's a bit different, bro. You can't do me like that. But yeah, how's your head hurt? Why's your head hurt, Sob? Why's your head hurt? But yeah, no, it's like there's a lot to it, you know. This life is a very messy place, and you just kind of like people just have to restrain from emotions sometimes and let things pass. Let things, like, you know, do with what they will, and have things move on, like bygones be bygones, you know. The world's not going to stop because one person doesn't like you, you know what I mean? How you doing, mine, bro? How are you, man? Has been so bad today, bruh. Why is like what internet do you have? Do you have Xfinity? Like everyone in Michigan has like Xfinity or an AT&T. And Xfinity's internet's either like extremely good or extremely bad. There's like no in between with Xfinity. Either it'll work like phenomenally, or it'll just like be complete absolute mess. Yes, I'm good. There's a storm, so I have no class tomorrow. I'm currently working on shiny living decks, and I raised your guard champ to level 100. He's my main component to hunting outbreaks. Hell yeah! Like I said, you can keep him. He's epic. He's all powered up. He's all powered up. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'm good. Oh, that one. I've been super sensitive lately, head and stomach aches. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good. I hope you'll be okay soon. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water to stay hydrated, and to you know, make sure it cuts down on the headaches. There's like another thing I've seen recently that helps with headaches. I can't remember. I know tea and honey work too, but I hate tea, so I'll never recommend it. Let's see. I think for once being single is a good thing. Well, a crazy cat. I know, right? Yeah. Being single isn't always like the worst if you can prioritize things the right way and be content with your life. And then as time goes on, you can find someone. it's just like people get like, including myself, get so caught up in not so me anymore, but like people get so caught up in like they look like a failure if they don't have like a significant other, or like they feel like their time's going by so fast, and they rush their heads with so much emotion that it's just gonna cause more like heartbreak and tragedy. How you doing, by the way, Blood Souls? So you just gotta like, take it one day at a time and be content with certain things. Let's see. So how do I even act around him anymore? He's at least likes me, and I don't want him to start thinking something's wrong. 1 second, I'm making sure I don't got shiny. Ooh, something's wrong with me if I start shooting him away or something. Shooting him away. I mean, like, you can still talk to him, but like, you just have to put all romantic feelings like aside, or you just have to kill them and like kind of like put them away. I'd say like just not talk to him in general, because like lust is a real thing, and envy and jealousy are real things that will slowly eat and corrode your soul. What else is like really not good? The fact that like you feel like you won't be good enough, even though he's giving you all this attention, and that's gonna kill you. There's a lot of things where it's like jealousy and annoyance, and like all that is super like this like the thing is that like guys know what they're doing majority of the time. The type of guy he seems like he seems like he totally knows what he's doing, and he's putting up like fallbacks in case like people like pretend like if like something goes through with his girlfriend, or he has someone already lined up and all this type of stuff. Like you can say like, oh no, he's a good guy, but like people that are like him, the way that they do things, they think far ahead, and they don't think like in the immediate. I mean, maybe he'll be the one odd case, but overall people like kind of know what they're doing. Like people don't just go around navigating life completely like drone brained and whatnot, not thinking about things like some people do. But like when it comes to guys, and this type of guy, he's very particular with how he, from like my understanding what he's saying, he's very particular, you know. And the thing is that like if he's doing this with other people, if you ever go out with him, he'll do it with other people too. And especially if you guys are going to college, it's gonna get even worse. What if you don't go to the same college? Like, what if you don't even go to college, but he does, and this gets even like, if it's now like this in high school, imagine how college is gonna be and whatnot. So to me, it's like it's just not a. I don't recommend that type of stuff because it's so toxic. And like people say, oh, like college is the time that you're supposed to do all this crazy stuff and have all these partners and do all this stupid shit. It's like, not really. That's like a modern day like philosophy that was built up within like the last like 30-40 years. And look at how far we've gotten in that time. We haven't got far at all. We got pretty much went downhill since then. So to me, it's like you can still be friends with people, but you just have to realize like, what do they want out of you? Like most guys aren't really looking for female companionship, like friendship. They're looking for companionship. And companionship can mean like, comfort, like an ease, but mostly sex, honestly, half the time. Like guys and girls really aren't that compatible to some extent, like to be just friends. Like I know it sounds dumb, but like the sexual tension between like guys and girls is like is really there, and it's just not something that's like common. Like people try to act like it's not, but like most of the time when a guy's talking to a girl, they want something out of it, unless they're truly like content and they like a lot of things in common. Like a lot of people that are my friends and here that are girls, they all like Pokemon, and they're all just as much into Pokemon as I am. So I have a ton in common with them just off that. But if we go off to other stuff, we don't really have as much in common, Like Tori and Crystal have a lot in common with. We like a lot of things, but there's other girls in here that I'm really good friends with, but we don't really have much common in. Like we like Pokemon. That's really all it comes down to. So since I have that connection with them with Pokemon, I can kind of like, be like, okay, like we can be friends and whatnot. But if we didn't like Pokemon, there'd be no point for me to be their friend. These would have nothing in common, and I just wouldn't care to like be friends with someone I don't have in common anything with. But with guys, there's a lot of in common. Like most of the guys that are here, we like other stuff than just Pokemon for the most part. I have a lot in common with like most of the dudes here because we like a lot of the same stuff for the most part. So it's like to me, when guys are like hanging out with girls all the time, or like doing all that type of stuff, it really comes down to what's it called? It's almost like a courting dance, like fallback to some extent. Like I said, this is like brutal truth sometimes. You don't want to hear it, but like that's what I think most people need to understand, is that like there's always motivation. Like we have like our base instinct, and that base instinct is to find a partner and have kids. So like what's the best way to do that? Oh, to talk to more girls and to expand your horizons in that way. And I, like I said, I know a lot of guys that set up other stuff. You know, they start talking to one person and then they set up other bridges. So in case this one doesn't work out, they have another bridge to cross over to. Like, you know, they burnt this bridge, but there's still many other bridges lined up. So it's like I said, like it's like it's a multi-layered thing, but for the most part, guys and girls don't really have much in common, and it's really hard for them to like be friends most of the time because they don't understand that, you know, like like guys at the end of the day, like we have like lust more so than girls, and we let that temporary lust blind us, where girls, they can be content, you know, a girl getting attention from a guy and not suspecting anything out of it is so common, and it's like the worst thing for a guy because guys expect like friendship, but they also want more, and guys are always chasing after that, like subconsciously. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, unless you want to be a homewrecker, exactly. Let's see. It happens to me on a side way. Guys always try to hit on me and assume that being nice to me is hitting on me. Exactly. Yeah, they get mad when I tell them I'm gay, like I'm being their friend. I was leading them. I know exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's, and that's what I think. Like gay women know like exactly what I'm talking about, because guys always want something more because it's their base underlining, like you know, it's like their thing. And now women nowadays, not saying Crystal, but women nowadays want attention from guys most of the time. They just want more and more and more, and the best way to do that is to, you know, like they want more male friends and whatnot. The best way to do that is to, like, you know, lead them down a path of like this like weird, like, you know, like, oh yeah, we're totally friends, he gonna flirt with you type of thing. Not saying Crystals, I'm saying like the general like women nowadays, people I look online, you know. So like to me it's like guys and girls just aren't really compatible. And if you ever look at like Dungeon and Dragons as a prime example, Dungeon and Dragons is a prime example. A guy brings a girl into Dungeon and Dragons, and every guy is like, oh wow, you did a saving throw, that's crazy, right, Dungeon Master? Oh man, this and that. And it's like, we have to protect her with all our might, you know. So it's like, that's like a very, very common thing. And unless the guy truly is in love with another, like truly in love with his, like his significant other or someone in total, that he can maybe have like female friends, but it's very, very hard. It's a subconscious thing. It's a want, you know. It's a want. So I try to shine hunt alpha Crobat. I'm currently in the mountain because I'm an outbreak and never owned a shine Crobat any. I think it's worth it. Perfect his decks first just to make it easier. I think it's worth. There's some other good stuff in here. There's like a Gibble in here. I think you can hear it ding. There's a rock that has a Gibble right there sometimes. No, I think it's worth it. There's an alpha Wishcast. I don't know, a Wishcast can possibly be alpha. Wishcast ain't get a good shine, but I mean it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It's a lot of fun. But I would say probably get another game on this, like a DS to play, because it's kind of boring watching the load up screen. It's better than BDSP, but still sucks. If I have a child, I don't think it would be biological. I don't think it would be biological. That's true. My Magnadrom is level 57. Digimon Story Stars is complete edition. Nice. Which how high is the level cap in that game? 100? Or does it go even higher? I know Digimon's always been unique and crazy, you know. How you doing, Michael? No shinies yet. We're doing a little bit slower than normal. Let me catch up. I hate it here. It's just gonna be cold from now on. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, you don't have to be cold. Just like be distant in the sense of, I guess you can be cold. Just don't like feed into his stuff. Just deny him. And like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, honestly, it's like he's like, do you even want, like, if he finally does go out with you, do you even, like, he's gonna do the same thing to other people? Are you gonna hate that? Because I would hate that. If I had a girlfriend that was flirting with other people or being flirty, even if it's a joke, I would hate that, man. I would absolutely despise that. I'd be like, okay, we're done here. Because that's reserved for you. That's reserved for a significant other. That's reserved for you, essentially, not for other people. And it's no respect to you. He doesn't respect his girlfriend, which is really weird to me. Like Like you can do that like once in a while, like an absolute, like a huge joke thing, but you can't do that like all the time, or you can't do it often. Like you can do like once in a while, like as a random joke. You can be like somewhat like, you can't even be flirty. You can just be like goofy. But like yeah, no, so like to me it's like, hey, it sucks, but that's just life. You form the friendship of someone because as far as now, guys most of the time get closer to me than get closer to friends than mine. This man, yeah, exactly. It's just crazy. People are just so goofy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, exactly. It's a whole entire, no, exactly, Angel. I know how it goes. With me, it's like there's a whole entire thing, a multiple like layered thing with the woman's psyche and how they feel about a lot of stuff. And it's hard because like with the internet and a lot of things nowadays have made it really hard. You can, by the way, post your link, Crystal, to the giveaway. How you doing, Sky? Sorry, I'm a little bit slow. I'm just chatting. I'm trying to give some useful advice. I try my best, but like, you know, I'm only human. I can only do so much. I mean, I keep forgetting the counter. I keep forgetting to add an encounter to it. But from all like the relationships I've been in, or half relationships and awkwardness things, I am and like all the ones I've seen my friends being and whatnot and gone through, and how things are, like, it's just, you have to just be content with yourself before you can get anything. That's like the first thing. And you have to be somewhat doing something in your life. And I don't mean like, you know, like playing video games. I mean like you have to have like somewhat of a path, you know. Do you want to get a job, or you want to work on something from home? Like what do you want to do essentially? Like what's the idea of like where you at right now, you know? Like where you at right now in life? Like you're currently in high school, so you're gonna be done with high school soon, and then either you can go to college, or you can get a job, or you can take a little while off and like, you know, figure out some things. You can do your like own type of thing. You can start making art, but like you have to start honing something. And honestly, if you're a girl, I think you should just like, if I'm being honest, if you're not like if you're not gay, like this is like a true thing. If you're not gay, if you're not a lesbian, then I would recommend trying to find a guy that can treat you well and not cheat on you, and we'll make enough money to support both of you. I know that sounds stupid, but that's like a very traditional thing, obviously, but that's like reality. That's like the best thing you can do. And then while you're doing that, you can do your own stuff. You can, you know, make stuff at home. And it's really hard to do now because a lot of a lot of guys aren't like that no more. A lot of guys are not like men, and a lot of guys have no value to bring to most women nowadays, which sucks. I think that's a huge problem with guys. Also, I think it's a huge problem with like the current setup of stuff, but that's besides the point. But what I'm getting at is that like you find something that you like and like do it, you know. And when you're content with doing it, then I would say start looking for people. Right now the dating scene's really messed up. So yeah, what about advice for bisexual? I know, right? Pick. You don't get both options. It don't work like that. But once you pick, then I'll let you decide. Then I'll decide for you. Once you pick, I really do think that though, like you have to kind of pick to some extent, you know, like in regards of like you have to pick a default, you know. Are you gonna be with a woman, or are you gonna be with a guy? Because then if you're with a guy, you can kind of understand where you're going from. If you're with a woman, then you have a little bit harder lifestyle with how like working will go. But yeah. My whole idea is that like you have to have something in your life that gives you purpose and gives you a reason to wake up and gives you something to bring to the table. It doesn't have to be in the sense of like you need to pay off everything. You need to like, you know, do all these things. Like as long as you can like be a functional person, as long as you can be a functional person, I think you're pretty good for the most part. And functional, I mean in the sense of like you're not like causing like division between the person you like. You're not causing like annoyance and emotional grievances, and you're not like causing all these crazy things that happen, you know. Let me see. I know I missed a lot of comments. Let's see. I always come back. I love your content. I've been watching since Mr. Let's go. Well, it's nice to see you again, my man. I always remember you because it's Lucio. It reminds me of like it reminds like it's like a vampire name. Lucio or something. It sounds like some type of like vampire-esque name. It's kind of funny. I can't even be a normal high school and have it. Well, a lot of people don't have relationships in high school anymore, and so I don't ever feel like you're a dork for that reason or something. I don't ever feel like you're a dork for that reason or something, you know. I mean, all relationships are is a court and dance, and what do you want out of a relationship is what it really comes down to. Remember, as approach having a partner as them being complemented to you. Exactly, yeah. Mm-hmm. Not your missing piece. If you have the mindset you complete, you'll have to fall into toxic dependencies. Basically, you should have your yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I agree with that for the most part. I think with like and like the thing is you have to like because that's like a perfect analogy is that like you can't have someone trying to fix you, you know? Like just because you got baggage doesn't mean that like, you know, you're dead forever. Like it's like, you know, dead on arrival. It's when you have nothing at all and you're causing problems, you're not trying to fix your problems, or you're just kind of sitting in a rut and not trying to fix yourself. Because that's how I was, and that's how I still am to some extent. That's why I'm not really looking for relationships, because I'm still like a lot I have to do in my life to get it to where I can go out with people and whatnot. Like, you know, unless I find like, you know, a fucking person with 200K job, you know, 100K job. Hey, mommy, please baby me. But like, but no, it's like when it comes down to it, it's like no one wants to deal with other people's baggage because they have enough baggage of their own, you know? And some people will deal with it, but only to an extent, and then they're going to be gone because everyone goes through shit and you're not unique and not going through shit. Everyone, you know, just deals with that. Excuse me. So with that being said, you can't just be how it by blah, 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 blah. How are you, Lucas, by the way? Congrats. I know I missed your message. Congrats on getting on the dean's list, by the way. I was gonna message you back, but I was just too lazy. I'll be honest, I was just too lazy. I literally woke up and I went, I don't want to talk to no one right now. And I fell back asleep. But congrats on the dean's list. And I'm glad your health situation's getting fixed up. So like no one really wants other people's baggage unless like they're into that type of weird thing, which some people are. But like people can manage baggage, you know? Like if you go to an airport, you know, you can take 2 suitcases, you know? Like you can easily carry 2 suitcases, but can I carry 37 of them? No. Can I carry 10? No. And I'm not going to make multiple trips to the car just to carry those. And I'm not going to pay for all that baggage, you know? So don't have debt, by the way. Don't have debt. Right, gotta go. My friend's coming over. Good luck, everyone. See you later. See you later. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. So like yeah, no, it's just like emotional debt is a real thing as well. But like people can manage it. You just have to manage yourself well. The thing is that you can't just like, you know, like try to click into pieces of your life into other people's lives either. That's another thing I've noticed. You can't force a puzzle piece into the wrong place, you know, which is why I try to do. I'm like, I try to get someone in the, you know, into stuff I like. And I'm like, hey, look it, you'll like this. And I realize at the end of the day, they're not going to do that. They don't care. They don't care enough about you. People don't care enough about people half the time to want to like do everything that they like or even do a handful of things. That's just life. And girls are, oh my God, women are fucking like that, bro. Women are so like that, dude. I'm surprised my friend didn't like beat his like girlfriend with a bat, bro. I swear. That's a little intense, but like I swear, dude, I would have been like, hey, look at there's an oncoming car, poof. But I'm like he does everything for her, and then he's like, can we go to the Renaissance Festival? And she's like, no. This dude does everything she wants to do, and then the moment he asks her for one thing, she goes, no, I will not. And just like, bruh. And like that's obviously like a big disrespect thing, and like that's the whole thing on its own. But like this is a thing that happens with a lot of women though. It's like things like that. If they're not interested at all, even if you do a lot of things they want, they just won't take the time to try to get interested in stuff. It's so crazy to me, bro. Shiny Licky Alpha, bro. This guy is a madman. He just gets everything. So what are you, the love expert? Yeah, actually I am. I'm not a love expert. I'm a human expert. I know how stupid human are. I know how stupid human are. Yeah, I'm full-time love muffin. Shaking my head, dude. Yeah, I've got some bags. Let me go back up and read some stuff. I know I've missed a lot. It's so hard to like see the chat sometimes. They both just someone told me that without judging me, no matter what letters on their birth certificate. I meant it just as kind of like a joke, but really you should kind of like pick like what type of role you want to be in a relationship. You should have like predetermined. There should be something like you should probably take that into consideration. I'm being honest though, because like a guy can easily take care of you a lot easier than a woman can. No offense to women, I mean it in like the overall encompassing aspect. I need 2 Pokemon, 27 Pokemon at 10%. Let's go. Slowly but surely. They have things called weens. Ew, just makes you want to puke. Ew, just makes you want to puke. Leon Bunny just found a shiny Crobat. One I had to snipe out. Bro, that's so... Oh my gosh, that's one of my wants so bad. Like, once I get this Crobat, that's one I want. Sorry, it took me so long to read that. Congrats on that one. That's what I'm looking for myself. Not right now, I'm doing this one, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Shiny Gligar, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I have it turned on. Thank you. I almost didn't have it turned on. I just didn't see someone's like comment, and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Because it's more horrible. Well, guys are horrible too. I think women are horrible, but I think guys are just as horrible. But women are like psychologically horrible. Guys are just like, they can be physical, but they're like verbally and like they're like mentally horrible, in the sense of like they build up a woman and then just destroy them after they're done with them, and like they just like jump from woman to woman half the time, or like like inflate a woman's ego too much, even though they're trying to get something out of it. It's like a passive thing, and like it's destructive to them and destructive to the woman because they overinflate it, and then that woman goes and does a whole bunch of other horrible things that's going to affect her life in the long run. Check out Discord. Okay, 1 second. I saw the thumbnail for Crystal. I'm like, that's not what I was supposed to look at. I was like so confused. Do you guys like the thumbnail by the way? This is so epic. Dude, that's so good. I'm so envious. I want that so bad. I'm so envious. The thumbnail for this is literally I took a Japanese V box, the V Star box, I believe it's called, of a Crobat, and I just stretched it and then just put Shy Hunt on top. I was like, dude, that looks like such a clean thumbnail. Looks like such a clean thumbnail. It was epic. I know I'm missing quite a few encounters in their own little gamer ways. I know, right? Women are just psychologically torturers, and men are just fucking like idiots. Men just simp way too much, which then like causes women to feel like they have to appeal to that, and then it causes like women to value themselves less, which I don't like. You know, I don't like that, because I think women are very like this sounds so gay, but very like angelic and beautiful and can be pure-hearted, but like men corrupt it, and other women corrupt the women as well, which I think is very bad. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Jesse. It is. It's the Crobat V Star Japanese box. I just slowly put some, and it's like it's a very like weird like this is how like you can tell a woman's pure. They cry when they see like animal videos, you know, when they see very, very cute animal videos, and then they'll like cry at that stuff, you know, and they'll be so happy, and that's like a pure-hearted like thing. Guys will sit and be like, oh, that's cool. That's pretty cute, you know, I like that. But like guys are gonna sit there and cry when they see some like extremely cute, adorable thing. I'm gonna be like, well, that's crazy. I could do that. I could do that. Are you kidding me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jeez, our Olympic American ice skater just fell. Jeez, imagine slipping on ice. Slipping on ice. We're here, Soft in Palkia and Dialga. Let's go. Nora's playing the oldies again. BDSP. An old one from long ago. Chris, psychologist, I know, right? But like it's crazy. How you doing, Carly? Sorry I didn't see it. How you doing? How are you? I'll really be hunting for a little bit slower, you know. I'm really slow on this. Makes me kind of lose my mind though. I have to add 2 because I didn't add before. I love the layout for that fucking ticker. It looks so cool. It's hard to play the Articuno games. I really wish I could have found my Rayquaza and Groudon ones, but I think they're this. The best samples I have to simping culture was talking to a guy friend about wanting to lose weight, and his words were, "No, why would you want to lose weight? You're not fat." Just yeah, exactly. I think that's bad. Which you know you're not fat. You're just like a little bit bigger. Which like that. Well, I'm fat. I'm fat. I take that away. But yeah, you know. But yeah, no, like it could be nice to lose weight to be healthy, you know, and then just a good self-image. But then there's guys that are like, no, you're perfect the way you are. You're everything, you know. I say whenever someone's bigger and wants to lose weight and they're female and I like them, or just like, you know, I have like an interest in them, I'll tell them, yeah, it's good because it'll be more healthy and it'll give a good like mental mindset and whatnot. And it's good. It's like you look great, but it's gonna be overall better for you in every type of aspect, you know. So go do it and don't just sit around and feed into what people are saying about you to make you feel content, because they're only getting something out of you like right then and there. They're getting to see your boobs maybe, you know, and then they're gonna toss you away at some point. They're not they just want quick little drive-by compliments. They're gonna pepper you with happiness so they get something in return, and then when that happens, they will just go on with the rest of their life not caring if you didn't get yourself healthier or you didn't get yourself in a better mental mindset. So I really don't like simps. If I could, I'd probably kneecap all of them. Just, you know, just get like a medical hammer and just slam in their fucking knee. But that's me. I ain't fat. I'm big boned. Yeah, exactly. I'm big boned. But like the way I see it is that people just like to overly inflate people's happiness to get something, you know. And people don't realize, like, you know, hey, like, trust me, I know how it goes. It doesn't feel nice being overweight at times or having a lot of weight on you, and it's just something you have to work on slowly. But you look okay the way you are. Just don't, like, you know, just work on yourself a bit better. That's all you have to, like, that's all you have to say to someone to help them with it, you know. Like, hey, look, yeah, you look great, but you know, you could lose weight to help yourself in the long run, you know. Being overweight is gonna have a lot of health complications if you try to get you. It sucks, man. That's what you have to be. You have to treat people like humans. Sometimes that's not what people want to hear, but hey, that's what they need to hear. Sometimes they want people to, you know, continue to simp for them, but it's so annoying, you know. So annoying. I covered for a coworker who was sick today. Oh my goodness, it was asked to work Saturday as well. So only have Monday off this week. Oh my goodness, that's not fun. I feel so bad. I had to tell an elderly client a flash drive wasn't a flash drive, bruh. Man, that's a long day, Carly. I'm sorry you had to go through a long day. I hope your day is going gonna go better. Your night will go better, I hope. I hope your night will go better. Sorry to cover someone's shift too. I mean, like, hey, it's extra money, I guess, but at the same time, it's like it's work. You know, it's work. It's work. Okay, we're good. Boop, boop, boo, boop, boo, do, 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 do. But yeah, no, I think people cause a lot of emotional damage to people just to get something in the way, you know. I like Pearl Clan. I used to like Diamond, but because I like I like Dialga, but I kind of like all the people in Pearl Clan, and they have that girl with huge boobs in Pearl Clan, so you know, not huge, but they're big. Like compared to everyone else in this game, she has huge boobs. Not to be all lewd and gross, but like, hey, that's just true. Like everyone else is like, you know, like 15 in this game, so they shouldn't have them. Like that's great, but like, she's like the only one with actual boobs in this game, so it's like, hey, do you know what? She wins. She's an adult, so hey, do you know what? She wins. But I like Diamond's aesthetics to some extent. But then as I start looking at Pearl more, I'm like, Pearl's actually kind of dope. The white and like pink is just kind of epic, honestly. Kind of epic. By the way, Chris, by the way, I posted a video on YouTube. It's bad, but I'm just doing it for fun. Post in the, or send it to me on Discord. I'll try to give it a pop. Why are all the American and winter competitors Asian or Chinese? I don't know. Are they really? I think it's because like that. Those are probably more like abstract, weird things, you know, like weird sports, and like Japanese and like Chinese and Asian people excel at weird sports. They don't really excel at the traditional sports because they're not really like, you know, they're not really built for football, if you haven't noticed. And what's it called? They're not really built for football, if I'm being honest. But they can probably do a lot of like the more slim, like, you know, ice skating. They can do like a lot of like that slimmer, like precision, that timed. Like they're very calculated people. They're very smart. So when they can like, you know, kind of time things better. Like they're not just like bronze, you know, like they there's some, like I said, there's some strong Asian people, but like if you look at, you know, like people in America or Africa compared to Asia, they don't really have the same like physique essentially. So they're doing like the more like unique, like finesse stuff, the stuff that like takes a lot of like a lot of precision and a lot of like, you know, talent and like more like gymnastic type stuff, diving, like swimming. I think that's like another big Asian thing is swimming. They have a smaller frame, so I believe that's easier when you have a smaller frame. Swimming's probably more easier to do like the butterfly and whatnot. I don't really know. This is just like assumptions. I'm assuming this is like off the head, you know. It was an e-cigarette. They had no, bro. It was an that is so funny. That still was an e-cigarette the whole time. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hey, they're animated characters, Angel. They're not real people, so it's okay. I can totally objectify a digitalized, pixelated person. It's okay. I'm not being a hypocrite. I would never say that. Well, okay, I would if it's like a real person. I would never really talk about, you know, them having huge boobs and whatnot and being zany and whatnot like that. But a pixelated person, yeah, they ain't real. So I think it's okay. I'm not a hypocrite for that. You shut your mouth. Yeah, you shut your mouth. They bought it, had no idea. That's so funny. Someone bought and someone bought an e-cigarette and thought it was a USB when they brought it into Carly. That's so funny. I have like 20 packs of Taco Bell fire sauce in my mini fridge. Not sure why, but I have them. Do you like the fire sauce? I don't really like hot sauce or whatnot like that. I never really got into it. It makes sense if you like it, but if you don't really care for it too much, I guess it's in there waiting. Usually mental snakes. What's that even mean? No, I know what that means. No, that's not good. I'm so thirsty right now because this is like not actual water. Like I don't know what this is actually. Like this is not water though. So it doesn't hydrate you. It just like quenches your thirst. Look into this. If you haven't had this yet, Carly, sparkling ice. This is really good. And it takes away your want for soda most of the time. Yeah, I gotta enter that because I want Frostmoth. You post your link in if you guys want to join a card giveaway. Crystal's giving one. Crystal's giving away a card, so please look into that. Post your link for it, please. Post your link, Crystal. I'm gonna add right there. Oh. Now this isn't soda. This is sparkling ice. It's like Sparkling water. It's 0 sugar with vitamins and antioxidants. It's 5 calories. And this is so like, it's so tasty. I got like 18 pack of black cherry. This one that tastes like Sprite / Sierra Mist, and watermelon one, which I'm not too sure about. I don't really know if I like it yet, but they're only like 5. They're so good, and like they are, from my understanding, they're healthy from my understanding. So I would highly recommend, Carly, looking up sparkling ice at Costco. I got an 18 pack for $8. That's like 44 cents. It was on sale, I think, but like even so, like if these are only 44 cents, or you can get them for like about 50 cents or $1 or something, these are so worth it. This will save you on tons of calories, and some of them taste like soda straight up, just a little bit different. And I'm not one to push things, but this is weird. Like so it's good, but it's weird to me because I can't wrap my head around it. And I hate like carbonated water type of shit, but this stuff like is so good. Just want to have a chance at frost. That's true. That's true. There's the link. Please join the giveaway for Crystal. She has a Frostmoth shiny card up for grabs, possibly, if we get enough people entered. So enter it so I can win it. Enter it so I can win it. How you doing, Vayton? Vayton, could you do me like a huge favor? Like if you did this would be like the best for me right now, because I don't know how to do it, and I don't want to like try to figure it out because I won't, and you know how to do it. If I give you if I say a couple Pokemon, I need their alphas, like their shinies, like how we did with that Togekiss. I need them to sparkle. If you could do that for me, like to get like their shiny sparkle, like go up to them and like throw the Pokeball and it shows like the sparkle, like, you know, when they do their whole sparkle. If you could capture that for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I'll put you in like the comment section as a thank you for the thumbnail help too. I need a few of them. Oh man, I'm dying right now. Fuck, I don't know. I just don't feel good. My first ever Pokemon game I ever beat. Oh, congrats on getting Arceus done. Let's go. Dope. Congrats, Carly. Congrats. Are you gonna work on the shiny charm, or are you just gonna casually shiny hunt? I feel like it's worth it, but you don't really have too much time as like most people, so it might not be worth putting the time into getting it. But it will help out a lot to make it to where you can shiny hunt a lot of things. I feel like if you're gonna do it in one game, if you're gonna shiny hunt one game, either shiny hunt this game or Let's Go, and obviously it's this game. So I would recommend working on it. Yeah, here, I'll DM you it really quick, because one of my friends said they can help me with making a thumbnail. I'll look at the thing later tonight too, Nora. Let me see. I just have to type out your name because there's too many people that message me. I don't know how people that are like have like, you know, a ton of people that message them all the time. I don't get how it can work. So these are all just gonna be alphas, so I'm just gonna type in their names. Cora, and I'm just gonna spell these wrong. I'll put them in like the brackets of like where I got them from. So like Probopass and Miss Maggie. So I'll put like, you know, I'll put Mount Coronet, and then I'll put like the Pokemon that are there I need shiny from you to do. Fine. I'm gonna put daytime, so you know like what time I got them at. Daytime. So like I'll need, if I put daytime, it means I need them in the daytime, and then nighttime would mean at nighttime, obviously. Like that's when you'll be able to find them, and that's when I got them. Okay. Alabaster. We got Glalie. What other Pokemon do I have alphas, man? I keep forgetting. Dude, I'm spelling these all wrong. I apologize, I'm taking so long. I'm trying to message a list for a thumbnail that I need. So, What do we have currently? Like, what are we currently looking for? It's been so like what I currently have. I forgot what I currently have right now for my shiny alphas. I got Probopass. Oh, Zubat at nighttime. Nighttime. Yeah, I don't really need Zubat, but I guess we'll. Yeah, I don't need Alpha Zubat. Plus, I'm not sure if there's a way to spawn an Alpha Zubat. That'd probably take too long. Damn, what are my shinies? My Alpha shinies. I have Probopass, Carnivine, Clefable, Miss Magius, Glalie, Bidoof. Does anyone remember what else I have? I don't really remember. I don't think most people even like care enough to remember. Shiny. We love Vaton because he can help me. He can like hack in on an emulator all the shiny Pokemon and get screenshots for me. This guy's gonna be a lifesaver. Oh, Dust Noir. Dust Noir. Cobalt. Coast. Land. Dusk. Noir. These are the ones I can think of right now. Okay, sorry it took me so long. I was trying to get everything set up. How about Murkrow statue? Oh my god, dude, this guy's killing me. I always forget. I literally, how much percentage of my phone? Oh no, I'm about to die. It's about to die. I was gonna say I'll do it right now actually, but never mind, it's about to die. Never mind, it's about to die. I do have to get that set up. It's like literally, I was gonna do it, but I didn't. That's all it comes out. Oh shit, I just added a whole bunch of encounters. Fuck me. I just added a whole bunch of encounters. Fuck. I was at 35 around, so I'm gonna fix that. Shit. How you doing, Stinkbug? How are you? Shit, I'll just put 37. I don't care. I fucked up. I'm still only 5 stars. I gotta get to 10. You don't need 10 for the shiny charm, if that's what you're wondering. How can I purchase more than just a Pokeball? Okay, so there's a guy that is like, go to Jubilife City and go to the headquarters, like the very beginning, like where the headquarters is at, like the doors, and across from it, there's a guy that sells stuff. Talk to him, and he'll tell you how to do it, and whatnot. I haven't ever finished the pin giveaway because I've been trying to get a Chatot to spawn so I do Chatot resets. I haven't, but I can. Maybe I'll do the giveaway today at this fucking point because I'll just like pick a winner. I have the stamps like literally right here, like no joke. I have stamps. I went out and bought stamps, or my ma did. So I have stamps. I just never hunted fucking the Chatot since. And then whenever I found one last night, I tried resetting for it twice. Like I still went through the map and I would do reset. I would go through the map, but I couldn't get like it reset. I was like, oh fuck this. So I do want to do it. Still, I do want to pick a winner and whatnot. I haven't been able to though because I haven't had like a thing. But yeah, there's a guy across from it. Whoops. And you talk to him, and then you have to get resources. Like the first one is things from like Obsidian Plains. You might already have them. And then you go talk to a guy. Like once you get the items, you talk to a guy in the basement at the Galactic place, and you give it to him. So talk to the across from you. He'll tell you what you need. If you already have them, grab them. If you don't have them, like get them in your inventory, and then go to the guy downstairs and give it to him. Ouch. Oh, there's a giveaway a while ago. Like over like a month and something ago. Well, about like a month ago. And I haven't picked a winner because I said when I was gonna get the shiny Chatot, I would pick a winner. But then I never got the shiny Chatot, and I said I'll do it like within a week or so. I'll just pick a winner within like 2 weeks. But I never got to pick a winner because I was so busy with this game. But I have the stamps. I just have to pick a winner now. Essentially. Dude, I am so thirsty. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, we're good. I actually just got an ink replacement sent in the mail. So I'm hoping that because I'm having ink problems with my printer, it's just so fucking irritating. I want to make some new buttons, but like it doesn't print right. I want to make the button boards, but it's not printing right. So it's like, whatever. It's like whatever. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I had to like that. Like in the stands fucked me all up because I was like, "What the heck's going on now?" But yeah, no, I still have I have to pick a winner, I guess, for that. Maybe I'll pick a winner tonight. We'll see where this game brings us today. It feels so like weird going so long without a shiny. Well, I mean, normally it takes about 2 hours, but like it feels even weirder now. Man, the wind's going crazy today. What's the wind going? Like, is it storming? We had so much rain today, but the wind is awful here now. Jeez. I don't know how it's been. I've been sleeping all day. Well, I went to bed at like 1 o'clock, and then I woke up at like 6. So I didn't sleep all day, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's see. What was I uploading? Clefable Alpha. Oh, I'm gonna TikTok Alpha Clefable. I'm gonna put on TikTok Alpha Clefable really quick. So I know, like, I know I'm talking about TikTok so much lately, but like it's something that I have to work on. I want to be able to stream there. I want to be able to stream there soon. What the fuck you mean video still processing? Bruh. It's been like a year. How's it still processing? Got Shine Zero a bit ago on Sword and Shield. Yo, that's so good. That's so nice. Congrats on that. I want a Zorua so bad in Sword and Shield. I don't know why I did that. I'm not keeping this. It is nice, a star piece, 5K. That is pretty nice, actually, but I'm not keeping it, so I don't know why I decided to break that. Resetting it. I think I guess oh, is it already out, or is it coming out this week? I forgot that's a thing. I forgot that's a thing. I remember when those first came out. That was such a weird. I liked it, but hated it at the same time. I'm like, why would people do that to themselves? Like, honestly, like I loved it because it was funny, but part of me, I just didn't understand. I'm like, why would you do that, man? But after I got the initial, like, out of like the initial thing, I was like, that's crazy. But then everyone wanted to do those things. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do Jackass with you guys. I'm not a fucking idiot. That was like the one bad thing about Jackass is that everyone wanted to do this stuff after that. And I'm like, I'm not doing Jackass, bros. I'm not a fucking moron. Shiny number 124. How do you spell Clefable? Oh, it's been out for a week. I didn't even know it's been out. I just seen like a whole bunch of advertisements. I'm like, that's crazy. Clefable. Yeah, okay, it's just clean Fable. Okay, that's what I thought. I still can't believe the Alpha Clefable I got, man. That's so crazy. I got all the nighttime spawns there. I'm so happy. Like, those are like the ones I really wanted because they're annoying to do. It has to be nighttime. Okay, now let me copy my notes. Copy. It's funny because I just have like I just make a note tab. Or like a note folder in my notes to get the thinga going. I'm sorry. I know I hate doing this too, guys. I know it's annoying watching someone do this. There we go. Now we just hope that does well. Boop. If I ever stream on TikTok, I'll be streaming here too as well. Family Guy had a good episode about Jackass. Do I remember that one? I feel like I've seen that. I used to watch so much Family Guy when I was a kid. I used to watch it so much. It was crazy. I've had bad and good news. What's the bad and good news? How you doing, by the way? Well, You'll tell me in a bit if it's good and bad news. Ah, my nuts itched. Oh, get shiny. Me too. I hope so as well. Thank you, Skybomb. I wish you luck on a shiny as well. I likely got the flu right now. I'm a little sicky, but also today's been very eventful. I got shiny alpha this morning. Will be 1 in 2K odds, so half odds. And then got the shiny charm, then shiny alpha. Bruh. Okay, everyone needs to calm down on their alphas. Everyone needs to calm down on their alphas. No, congrats. That's amazing. That's so good. That's so good. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling too great, though. Hopefully it means that you'll have some time off to shiny hunt more. Then again, the flu is like horrible because like you just don't want to do nothing. It's like even when I got the flu, I didn't even want to play video games. That's when you know like the flu is fucking you up, man. You don't even have like you just don't want to do nothing. So I hope that it goes fine, you know. But congrats on both. I want shiny Torterra so bad. Like Alpha Torterra looks so good. Alpha Torterra looks so good. I'm trying to clear out like Cobalt Coastlands, or not Cobalt Coastland, Mount Cornet's shinies first for the alphas, and then I think I'm gonna work on Crimson possibly. Well, no, maybe I'll work on I don't know. Where should I work on? I have none in the first area except for Bidoof, and that's not like a set in stone. That's just a random one. So it's like I kind of want to work on Heracross. I had it perfected. Snorlax I have it perfected. Infernape would be really wicked. Blissey would be awesome. But the other ones like Kricketune, Staravia, I don't know. I mean, I need Staraptor there that's flying in the air still, so like that would be cool. So I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, these shiny alphas are very rare in this game. They are top of the line. They are the true hunts in this game. However, I still like all the other shinies. I kind of like knowing, I kind of like getting like the normal shinies still just because I know like how long it took before I got an alpha. Like, you know, it's kind of nice, you know, most of the day, but it got bad recently and I'm kind of just want to pass out and hope it gets better tomorrow. Yeah, no, yeah, if you have the flu, just try to relax because that's literally the worst. The flu sucks, man. It's far worse than COVID for me. When I got COVID, I didn't get sick. I got sick a bit, like, you know, I was coughing and shit, but it was like baby stuff. When I got the flu like a year or two ago, that shit destroyed me. I was out for almost like a month. Ugh. I fucking hate the flu, dude. I got another time I was out for like a week or two, but like, no, like you get like heat sweats and shit, and like feel like you're gonna throw up, and oh my god, it sucks. Oh yeah, exactly. Whoops, sorry. I'm so like not paying attention. I'm gonna add two. I'm gonna add two. Whoops. Whoopsies. It's so hard to like do the encounters when you're out of sync with all your games. Like they're not in like the same like resets. I feel like you can tell when the Crobat shiny by like a certain distance, I'm assuming. And I kind of want to look it up to see where the distance is, but at the same time, I just don't care enough. And I don't feel like doing that. And I still will get self-conscious. Bonsly, it's at this place in an ore deposit. It's in like the Shaking Rocks up around where the Luxray Alpha is, the lower level of that. That's where he'll be popping up at. He's in the like Mount Coronet around where like Alpha Luxray is. He's in the rocks there. That's where you can find him. You can also find him in Crimson Mirelands, where the Honchcrow is, around there where Sudowoodo spawns, but he doesn't spawn too much. That's probably the better option, honestly. That's probably the better option if I'm being fair. That's a better option. Yeah, Crimson Mirelands. Right when you go to, it's like here's the unknown place. Just go above over it. There's that big field where Honchcrow and Murkrow are and whatnot at nighttime. Bonsly and Sudowoodo spawn over there, but there's only 2 of them will spawn, and Bonsly doesn't spawn too often. Or you can go to Mount Coronet, and sometimes in the ore deposits. Well, it's gonna be always in the ore deposits where the Luxray area is below in that area. Like here's Luxray's platform. Go under it, the Alpha Luxray. Just depends on where you want to go to get it. Bonsai is a pain in the ass though, and to get its like perfected decks out is so annoying. It's not even hard; it's just annoying. Man, I really wish they had more of these type of reset hunts in this game. It kind of sucks that they don't have that. Kind of kills me they don't. Horizon Dawn 2 is available now. I take it it's available. I know you like that game a lot, don't you? I'm gonna wait till spring break to play it so I have a free week. That's a good idea. So you can fully experience it. I get that. I should get some sleep, but just want to check up in here. Hopefully I'm feeling better. I can check in again when I wake up. Good luck with your hunt. See you later, man. Yeah, I wish you luck. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Make sure to rest easy. Drink a ton of water. Even when you don't feel like it, still drink a bit. Help flush out your system. And resting is the best way to get better whenever you're sick. Resting is the only way when your body really recovers. Man, imagine if we got Alpha Wishcast shiny and Alpha Crobat shiny at the same time. That'd be so crazy. That'd be so wild, dude. We're seeing about 3 Pokemon. I heard that Gibble can possibly be shiny when you're over here. I heard Gibble's possibly able to be heard when you walk into the place. I don't know if that's true or not. But we have 3 chances at getting something else at 1 in 800 and something odds. And then the 585 odds is the Crobat. So I believe it's 585. I think I read somewhere that the perfected Shine Charm entry is 585. That's what I've heard. Don't know if it's true. That's what I heard. I love how Pokemon always tries to make it to where we can't do these type of hunts, you know? They always try to make it so we can't do like these like soft reset hunts, that type of stuff, you know? They try so hard, but like there's always a way. Soft resetting finds a way. It's so funny. I'm so glad I got to use this background, by the way. Like it'd be cool to have a Honchcrow, or not Honchcrow, but a Crobat one. But like, I only got to use this background once. That was what I was looking for. Snorlax and Let's Go for soft resets. Lowest score is 9 out of 10. Oh, that's good then. That's nice. That means people are kind of liking it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, we're good. We're good. Man, I'm so thirsty right now. Like the one bad thing about the sparkling water is that you still need water, you know? Like this just doesn't hydrate you. It just quenches your like thirst for soda and whatnot. Yeah, 1,585. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So we have a higher chance to get Crobat, but we don't have a higher chance in the sense of there's 3 that pop up, you know? Dude, I might have to jump upstairs and get some water. I'm like dying right now. I'm asking my brother if he can bring me down some water really quick. It'd be nice if you could do that for me. I'm also gonna click it twice. I'm currently taking a break because I'm hungry. Sounds good. Get some food. Get some food. I have a few cold chicken nuggets in front of me that I might or might not eat. 5 of them. 5 chicken nuggets. 5 cold chicken nuggets. Five cold chicken nuggets, which I don't know if I'm gonna eat them, man. Sweet, my brother's gonna bring me down some water, man. I was so thirsty. I wonder if anyone else is hunting more than one game at the moment. I think they're like, if I do like resets for Snorlax in the future, it's such an easy path to go to. Same with like Heracross, that I might be able to multi hunt while I go for it. I might be able to multi hunt while I go for it. Yeah, you can post it in the comment section if you want, Crystal. Okay, we're good. I'm tired. I'm on my 3DS and Switch at the moment. Nice. Good. Yeah, you can post it. Oh, a second. Oh, jeez. The fuck is this goop on it? Trade me. Take this upstairs and just get it filled. I don't have to bring it down. Thank you. Oh. I meant not comment section. I meant live chat. I meant live chat. You actually used to be able to do that. You actually used to be able to comment in the comment section while it was live. I think they turned it off though recently. They stopped that. Yeah, that actually used to be a thing. I used to catalog all my time in that place. I meant put it in the live chat. My bad. I think you sent it to him on Discord too. Doesn't bother me either way. Was over tonight. He hasn't been over since little dude passed, and he was like, "Where's the other puppy?" Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, that's sad. Aw. How old's your nephew? I was just thinking about my nephew earlier today. He's gonna be 3 in a couple months, I believe. Oh man, that's sad. That's always the worst. I actually can charge my phone right now. I keep forgetting that. He's 3. Oh wow, that's crazy. Mine's gonna be 3 soon. That's always so like, you know, they don't really understand the concept of that stuff either, so it makes it even more like, you know, like, oh man. Dude, I wish I had. I so wish I had a shiny Crobat background for this. This would have been so epic. This would have been so epic. I'm almost tempted to like take that thumbnail image and turn it into a background. It looks so gross though. It wouldn't look that great. Like if I could like make a background with like the purplish or the pinkish, I mean, in green colors that Crobat goes, that'd be so fucking dope. I love it so much. Oh shit! Whoops. Whoops! You didn't see that. Oh, whoopsies! I just lost the chat. Mm-hmm. There we go. I think we're good. I actually dragged it away because my controller got stuck on the plate I have right next to it. Like grabbed and pulled my screen. Mm-mm-mm. Man, that's so good. Yes, like I said, Carly, I would highly recommend looking into Sparkling Ice. This stuff's so good. Like for what it is, it's really good. I think it's kind of like it's good, but it's kind of weird because I'm not really like a sparkling water type of guy. But this stuff's like really good. Just found out there's distributors for this one. I don't want them though. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's stupid. I ain't gonna do them. There's no point for me to have them. It's almost a smack to the face for shiny hunters. So I'm just not gonna get them. There's just no point to get them. There really isn't. Let me see where we're currently at. Yeah, okay, we're good. No shinies. I have a week break from school. I've been waiting for the stream. How you doing, Allison? Finally, Allison's back. She's back. She's back. Finally, Allison's back. BRB sound good. Yeah, I'm just going for soft resets on Crobat. Very few Pokemon can be soft reset, and I mean few, I mean two at the moment that we know of. Just 2 can be soft resetted. Like, I wonder if there's a way to do more than just 2. I wonder if there's like a way to do something. Yeah, no, same here. It's just stupid. It's a smack to the face. It's literally they keep these things like they shine a lot of things just so that they like force you to do stuff they want you to do. Like they want to actually get people into playing competitive, so they're gonna only release it that way, you know. Like they don't care enough. They don't care enough. Like it's always fun because like at the end of the day, like the company really doesn't care. Like you can say, oh, their music's so beautiful and so perfect for this game. They really cared about. So they really didn't care about. They cared about what people are gonna they're gonna say that type of stuff. You know, they don't care about like what like they're going for with this type of stuff. You know, they really don't. They just want to like they're like, okay, this will hit someone emotionally, so they're gonna be like, this is the best music ever. So we're gonna do it just for that reason. They don't do it for the artistry of like making a perfect game and whatnot. They do it for like what's the best way to get people hooked to this music so we can sell more, which obviously that makes sense, but to some extent, you know, like it's not like an indie game that like they're trying super hard to make it the best, you know. They're like at the end of the day they just want a product, you know. So like they'll manipulate certain things so they can totally do that people will love it. Like like me personally, I'm not a music guy. I know Crystal would probably disagree, but like I could care less if the game's soundtrack for Pokemon in particular is absolute doo-doo as long as we get a way better experience in playing. And for a lot of people, music is like a big accompanying accompanying factor that will like people will really enjoy, you know, the game and have it amplified in time. But as a person that doesn't play Pokemon for the music, and I never have my music on, I don't really care, and I'd rather have them waste time in making a better game. But music does define a game, such as Halo, you know, like Halo Wars has beautiful music, and Halo 3 ODST has beautiful music. So it really sets the atmosphere and really sets the mood. And I feel like in this game, it sets the mood, but also at the same time, they have like the same like 5 fucking tracks playing over and over again when they do have music. But it's always weird to think like that. Like, you know, like they don't do it to make a good game. They do it to make people like the game in the sense of that can be remembered as a good game just off the music alone. Which, you know, a lot of companies do that. They'll put a ton of time into making something that you're gonna hear passively over and over again be super good, so it takes away in a good way from the actual game itself. Like, you know, maybe this game isn't the best, but at least the soundtrack is one of the best in the world, and it's worth picking up just for that. Like that type of argument, that will happen a lot with people. Which, I mean, like I said, it's totally fine. Doesn't really bother me too much, but it's like that's kind of like where we're at with this company. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Like, you know, like it's as long as like they can like make a few good parts that'll have people talk and say it's like the best experience and whatnot. It uplifts the rest of the experience to some extent. Is how I see it. There is some good music in this game, though. I will say, like, there's a lot of like really beautiful music. It's just fucking you hear it over and over again, though. That's the one bad part. Doing decent, 232 in total. Nice. That's not bad at all. I'm so happy we're back to multi-hunting. I wish it could be a little bit faster in some regards, like with Crobat. It is really weird going from getting a ton of shinies to slowing down to getting like no shinies. You know what I mean? Like I don't plan on getting a shiny probably for like 4 or 5 hours. Like I don't see that happening. Excuse me. In Arceus, of course. I don't think we'll get anything in BDSP for a long time. We're only 3 times hunting. It's full odds. I don't see anything popping anytime soon. But yeah, no, it kind of goes. I'm gonna have my brother play through my other Arceus style thing, so I can you know, start farming distortions. I think what I'll do is I'll probably start farming distortions 2 at a time while I play like 4 games, maybe 4 BDSP and 2 Arceus. And then when a distortion pops up, maybe we'll switch over to a screen where it just shows the full Arceus gameplay, so then we can, like, you know, focus on that. Oh, the Bastard Iceland's music is fun. I don't remember what it sounds like. I'm pretty sure I liked it. I really like the first area's music a lot. I know, right? That's why I told myself, like, I was telling him, like, if you find a shiny, screen record it. Or if you find like a really busted shiny, bring it down to me. I'm totally gonna pretend like I found it. I'm totally gonna go out of the view. I'm gonna pop back. Oh, you got a hair cross? Bring it down, dude. Don't, like, no one needs to know. Now everyone's gonna think I fucking, you know, I'm cheating now like that. I will probably play through the account at times though. For you probably won't want to get a whole bunch of Pokemon, so I'll probably like catch a handful of them. Because, you know, you got to get quite a few Pokemon and you got to level up a bit. So you probably won't want to do that too much. So I'll probably play a bit of it. When I'm off by myself. I still can't believe about that Miss Magius, man. That was so crazy. I literally was like just doing the last run, and then I was watching like a YouTube video, which was kind of an edgy one. So I'm glad it didn't record, like it didn't pick up all the stuff. Or I was actually in a good spot that wasn't like, you know, too edgy. But it was just like a book club reading of this one book that's really funny, and it was like a review of it. It was like a 4 hour video, but the whole entire time it was like I only got halfway through it, but I had to go to bed. But like it was a really good video. But it was just like crazy video about this like book, and I think it's like Yahoo's Trip to the Future. It's so funny, so ridiculous. And with that being said, I was watching it and I was like, okay, I'm just sitting here waiting for it to be nighttime. You know, I'm at Mount Coronet. I got here a little bit early at the spot I normally get there. I mostly get at the Miss Maggie's right when it's turning nighttime, so she'll pop up. And so I'm just like chilling at the on the mountainside, waiting for it to, like, you know, be like daytime. I was sitting there because I didn't want to see any other shinies, because if I see a shiny before it's nighttime, I'm not gonna do the shiny swap. So I was sitting out waiting to see if, you know, a shiny popped up, and what have you, seen if it got set up. And then sure enough, I almost forgot. And then at like the last, like probably like a couple minutes of nighttime, I went over. I was like, whoa, that's crazy. That's just so insane. Like that Miss Maggie's was like, whoo, whoo. I changed my TikTok, Insta, Twitter, and YouTube to North Shiny. Sounds good. I knew that your that changed. I did know that, but I haven't seen TikTok yet, so I didn't know. I didn't even know. I did see Twitter as well. I did see Twitter as well. Okay. I'm actually I moved the border over too much. Whoops. There we go. How do you like Pokemon Arceus? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think the alphas are top of the line, some of the best hunts in the game. I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. How you doing, Purple Spartan? How are you? I actually like it quite a bit. I do think there are better Pokemon games out there in the overall, but it's a really fun game. It's worth picking up. Well, it's worth picking up if you're a shiny hunter. If you're not a shiny hunter, I don't know if it's worth like the full price. If you're gonna complete the dex once, I guess it is. If you're gonna fully complete the dex, like if you're actually commit yourself, then it's totally worth it. If you're gonna fully complete the dex, it's totally worth it. But if you're just gonna casually play through it, I don't know if I really recommend it for buyers. Maybe if you don't have much time and you're just kind of like slowly playing a game, then that's totally worth it. I think someone that's gonna like that has a ton of time to play video games, I don't know if it's really worth it if they're not gonna shiny hunt it. How you doing, Bellaboo? I'm doing okay. I'm just gaming. How about you? I'm tired. Super thirsty. This is an owl mug. I bought this for my sister a long time ago for Christmas, I believe, but never gave it to her. I don't know why. I don't remember why. Oh my goodness, my neck's killing me. Man, kind of hungry. It's so hard to do some self-control right now. I am my ma, she bought cheesecake and it's really good, and I'm only allowed to have like one slice a day for obvious reasons. It's not good for you. You're not supposed to be eating cheesecake every day to begin with, but like for one little treat, there's small slices. one little treat a day. You can have a little slice of cheesecake, and it's cheesecake is my like it's either my biggest or second biggest thing that I like the most. I like oatmeal cream pies, put in the microwave, and then putting ice cream on them. And I like cheesecake. Those are the two things that like I absolutely just love so much. Junk food wise, like dessert wise. And oh my god, it's killing me not having another slice, I haven't had sliced babies. Instead I substituted out for a cream cheese Danish, I think. It was okay. But they were going bad, so it's like I might as well eat it. But man, I was just like, that's all I'm thinking about right now. When it dings over 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. When it dings over 12 o'clock, I might just, I might just go get it. I might just go get a slice. I love cheesecake. It's by far my most favorite snack of all time. Not snack, but dessert. I mean, I'd eat it like a snack at this point, man. I fucking love cheesecake. I'm good, so I haven't been on much. School is tiring. No, you're fine. I haven't streamed the last 2 days, so you're all good. Today's the big old return. 4 games at once. If you never had oatmeal cream pie like this way, put it in the microwave for about like 3 seconds, maybe 5 seconds, so it gets a little tiny, like not like boily, like like burnt melted, but just like a little bit softened up, a little bit warm, and then put vanilla ice cream on it. It is literally, oh my god, I can't even explain it. I fucking ate a whole entire pack one time that way in one night because I was so hungry for it. Like I just loved it. It just tastes. I wasn't even hungry for it. It just tastes so good. I was like, this is the best. Like I've never had something as good dessert wise. Like I probably did, but like no, that's like such an easy go-to. Like you have to try. Like I tell everyone, like you have to try it. It's so good and so simple to make. I didn't see what you put earlier, AJ. My bad. I saw you popped in, but I was in the middle of talking about stuff. Hope you're doing better now. My kryptonite. I usually hate sweets, but I would eat a whole cheesecake by myself. I didn't have to watch. Exactly, yeah. Same here. I have ate a whole cheesecake once. I love it so much. Cheesecake is just so good. I think like my mom got some at Costco and it tastes so amazing. Like honestly, there's better. Like Cheesecake Factory has some of the best. I really like chocolate cheesecake a whole lot. Chocolate cheesecake is my favorite. Like oh my god, chocolate cheesecake is so freaking good. I love chocolate cheesecake. Oh, I'm not sure what happened. I hope you feel better. Okay, there's nothing there. There. Oh, excuse me. Imagine if we had a shiny Alpha Gold bat. I mean, I'd still go for Crobat. I still need it because I got Zubat, I love it. But no, you guys really have to try the oatmeal cream pie. You just put it in the microwave for a little bit, and then oh man, you put a little bit of vanilla ice cream. You can put other ice cream, but I feel like vanilla complements the most because it's like it's like a cinnamon vanilla oatmeal cream pie is more than enough for me. But when you get into the flavors, it's over for me. Exactly, yeah, exactly. I just love I love chocolate cheesecake. Then what else is there? There's another cheesecake I like a whole lot. Blueberry cheesecake's okay too. I had to be in the mood for it. There's like another like a mixed one where it's like chocolate with like the vanilla, and then there's something else and it tastes pretty good. Oh man, there's so many good different cheesecakes. I don't really like the raspberry one too much. I had a raspberry one before, and I don't really like raspberries. I call them raspberries, but they're called like rasp, like with a P, because there's a P in it. Maybe the P's silent, but I've heard people say it raspberry. Oh yeah, sorry to hear that, Sky. Forgot about that. Yeah, sorry. I forgot that you were talking about that last night. I apologize, or the other day. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's always the hardest. I always say, like, it's hard because as a guy, it's better to be raised by your dad than your mom. But at the same time, that's gonna like destroy your mom. Like, she'll get over it in time, obviously, but like she's gonna feel pretty sad about that. So like it also depends on how your dad is. Is he a piece of shit dad? Is he a good dad? Like what type of dad? I'm not saying he's a piece of shit. I mean like in the sense of like, does he really care for you? Does he interact with you a whole lot? Is he a good positive role model for you? Because I would always say like go for the mom because the mom's the most loving and caring, but guys don't really need that, and too many guys have like with me for example. I've been with my mom my whole life. I've never had a father figure type of thing, and I had a father figure that would have been way better for me. And most of the guys I had single parents that were raised by guys, they always came out really well. Where if they're raised by a woman, it's not doing good for them, including myself. So it's like if you have to choose type of thing, just it sucks. You can still see your mom often, but maybe your dad's the way to go. And it's not something you want to hear, but just keep that in your mind if you did have to actually pick. Very sorry. Like I said, divorce is a very common thing nowadays, so you're not alone in that. Not to like minimize the sadness and the anger and the heartbreak of it all, but like at least like it's something that other people are facing, so people know what you're going through, and you don't have to feel alone. Like it sucks, but I don't know why I picked that up. I have to reset anyways. But like it gets better type of thing, and it's just like never easy at first, but it's a common thing that people like experience nowadays. So for me, it's like if your dad isn't a good dad, I don't know if I'd go with stay with him. But if he's a decent dad or a good dad, it's probably best because he'll probably motivate you to do the good stuff in life. Where I don't know your whole entire life situation either. I don't know like how your mom is. Maybe your mom's more of a guy than your dad to some extent, with how he's teaching you how to be a man essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly. I know, and that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say it's oh, he's going with your mom. Oh, geez, yeah, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. That's a very hard one. Yeah, because I know that you were never really complaining too much about it. Like you said, like it sucks, but it's like that's the hard one. Man, I don't know about that one. That's like, are they gonna live far away? Like, man, I feel so bad for your brother. People are so selfish and so childish, dude. That just sucks. I don't mind helping them. People, I think it's okay to come to me about stuff like this. To me, it's like people are currently lost in the life, So like I don't mind helping people, especially young kids. I don't mind telling them about things and trying to help them out. Like I know where you're probably coming from. You don't want to hear people chitter-chattering about their life, but to me it's like I have nothing better to talk about. We're slowly shiny hunting, so like I don't mind helping people. I think a lot of people need to hear things that they normally wouldn't hear. And if I can help someone out with that, and it's better than them. But this is a hard situation because you're kind of fucked in this situation in the sense of like, you don't want to leave your brother there alone, like not alone, but you want to be there for your little brother. But at the same time, it's like you go to your mom's side, it's just not as a good situation. I mean, you're old enough now, so I guess like, oh, that's really hard, dude. That's a really hard spot. Can you do a half and half? I mean, obviously you're gonna go visit your dad, I assume, if you went with your mom, but like, can you do like a week on, week off type of thing, going back and forth? I don't know, because like divorce is like the worst and ugliest thing that you can experience in life I mean, obviously death is and whatnot, and there's a few other things obviously, but divorce is truly a toxic, horrible thing, a very selfish thing too, that completely like riddles the soul of kids, and just decimates them. And young teenagers, at least teenagers can kind of jump back from it and kind of like get through it a bit easier. But it's like, man, like it's like, because I don't know the whole living situation you guys will have. Like I don't know if your mom's going to an apartment, she has to like plan out certain things, she's in a house, financial situation, I don't know. So it's really hard. It's really hard. I'm back, ain't shy. It's nothing yet. Nothing, no shines yet, sadly. Nothing yet, Enrique. Nothing yet. We're still going. We're gonna hopefully get something today. We're a little bit slower than most of the time, you know, because we're multi hunting. I mean, the way I see it is that, like, as long as you are motivated in life and you understand what you want, you can go with your mom and you should turn out fine. And I think you got to be there for your little brother, if I'm being honest. Like, he doesn't like, he's gonna have his dad in his life still, from my understanding, but he needs another type of a manly figure in his life, or a father figure to some extent, that is replaced when he's not there. And even if your mom gets, like, you know, God forbid, a future boyfriend later on, something like that, you know, if it doesn't work out, then, like, you know, you have to be there, because a substitute for like a new dad does not work. So, like, I would probably say at this point, maybe go with your mom. It's gonna suck for your dad, and I think you should have a talk with him and say, hey, look, it's I would love to stay here. I think it's probably healthier for me to stay with you, but, like, I have to be there for my brother when you're not there, essentially. And nothing wrong with you. It's not your fault. You know, like, that's what you probably have to say. I mean, it's not going to be easy, but that's probably something you should talk to your dad about, so he knows. Because, like, when a kid has to choose between a mom and a dad, that's, like, the worst, like, situation they get put into. And it's the worst situation because you have to, it almost seems like you love them more than the other one, which should never be the case, you know? You should, like it's such a, it's like a passive thing the parent's gonna, like, feel. It's like a both the shit situation, but then at the same time it's like, well, don't you love us enough to where you would fight, like, you would get over the fighting, like, you could even, you know. But, like, so it's like a very complex, frustrating thing, because you want the best to come out of it, but it's like there's so many emotions that involve it and so many underlying things that you're gonna rack your brain with, because that's how I felt for a long time. So to me it's like to me, it's like the best option you can probably do is go wherever your brother is and be a role model for him. That's how I see it. It sucks, but that's life. Life is supposed to be trial and error and meant to be something that, like, constantly puts you on your feet. You know, we're always, like, one step away from death's doorway. That's just kind of how it goes. There you go. See, it was auto turned off comments on the giveaway video for some reason, turned them back on, but now all the comments are gone. Bro, what? Huh. I've never heard about that before. That's really weird. I'd say check it in a little bit and see if they fixed it, because maybe it's worth re-uploading and putting them on a private until it gets fully, like for like for like an hour or two to have it fully, like, initialized. Then maybe it'll be better. But no, that's really weird. What the heck? Also, I haven't clicked over for an encounter for a while. Yeah, no, I have a big sympathy for you, AJ. I hope the best. You just never know in these situations, because so much happens in life, and the best you can do is just pray and hope everything works out for people. That's just kind of how it goes. Ooh, that tastes so good after you got, like, a sip of water. Yeah. Yeah, see if it gets like, worst case you just have to delete it, then upload it again, and, you know, maybe put, like, a little disclaimer at the beginning of the video. That's so weird though. Yeah, exactly. The thing is that, like you are in a situation where it's like you're old enough now, so if you go to one person or the other, it's gonna suck, but you're not gonna be as affected as someone like your brother, who's gonna slowly grow up. And luckily he is at the point where, like, he doesn't really fully understand. So by the time he gets older, It'll affect him, but it won't affect him as much. Like with my brother, when my parent or when his parents, like my mom and his dad, broke up, he was like about like 5 or 6, and like he would like crying at times. He goes, "I just wish everything was back together." But since he's so young, your brother is, you know, I think it will be one of those things where like it won't affect him too much, just more of his development over time. And the best way to do that is to just be there for him and to be a strong brother and a strong man, essentially. Even though you're still a teenager and you're still learning, you're kind of forced to grow up slower. You know, you're kind of forced to grow up. I said slower. I meant to say faster than most people, but that's just kind of how life is. You know, you gotta be a good like brother and a good man in his eyes. So as he grows up, he can look up to you. You know, so that's just kind of how it is. Like I mean, like I said, like they might even get a divorce, but if they do, it's the best that can come from it is the fact that like not the best, but like the at least the silver linings that you're already like you're already on your path in life for the most part. You're starting to get forward with it, so at least there's that. I screwed up. I caught Cresselia without talking to Melody, and now I can't complete the mission. Wait, I caught Cresselia without talking to Maleli, and now I can't. You can't complete the mission. Wait, how can you not? Is there like a? Do you need? Oh fuck! Because that's like a Cresselia. That's weird. How's that work? Did it soft lock you out of getting the charm or something? What the heck? You can get Cresselia before you talk to her. How's that work? I'm trying to think. Does it not give you the slab? Like at least like with the slab, at least I think it should give you the slab at least. He'll be sucked that you can't have the mission complete, but as long as you can still get the shine charm, at least that works. But I'm not sure if you have to talk to her to get the other quest activated. That's what I'm not sure about. That's weird. I know there's a lot of problem people have with like the mythicals and whatnot, like it like messing up. Oops, just bang this cup. Oh, okay? You can update. There's an update that fixed that. Whoops. Yeah, see if your game needs to be updated. Yeah, because you might be like soft locked out of that, like completing the quest, like be able to get the shine charm. I don't know how it goes, but I know you get the plate once you catch it, I believe. So at least you got the plate, but I don't know like if you're able to do the other missions if you haven't completed that mission, like locked into the place. Whoops. Dang it. I hate doing this Crobat so much. It's so annoying. But I want to get the annoying one out of the way first before I went to go late or something, you know? That's really weird. I've heard that happen with a few people. Like, not that, but other times, which things like that happened. Hmm. Got chicken nuggets. Cold chicken nuggets. Cold chicken nuggets. Um, there we go. I want to like watch a movie while I do this. I feel like this is like really good for watching movies. A type of hunt. What the hell? I would do you have Cresselia on your team? And if so, is there any other missions you can do besides that one for like the main quest? That's so weird. I'm trying to think. Like I know some Pokemon you can get around that, but maybe not this one. Because that's need to progress the game, like the end game content, you know, for like the shiny charm, right? Like you have to get that etched out to continue, I think. If you can, try to do the other quests if there's any more. Like the main quests, like Regigigas and all that. See if that helps out. Because maybe you can bypass it. I don't know. I hope. Excuse me. That's what a lot of people say, that they copied Pixelmon. But I think Pixelmon copied Pokemon by making it Pokemon. That's what I've heard a lot of people say. I never played Pixelmon. I only watched it. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if today's stream will be too long. I'm still a little tired. I'll probably go for like another hour and a half at least, maybe another 2.5 hours. We'll see how it goes. My tummy is a little achy wakey, you know. Tummy a little achy wakey. I want to hunt flying braviary. I need to see if there's a way to hunt them. Because I know sometimes when you catch a Pokemon, it'll spawn up like not too long after. So maybe it's best to have 2 accounts there, catch the Pokemon, and then it respawns after like a 30-second wait. By that time, I could be doing a soft reset. 2 games catching it, something like that. Like Pixelmon copy Pokemon's Pixelmon, duh. Well, they copied Pokemon to begin with, off of the main IP. Did I hear a sparkle? I don't think I did. I'm gonna check. I might have heard a sparkle somewhere. It sounded weird. But it sounded really faint, so maybe it's a gibbled. It sounded very faint. With this game, either it's gonna be faint or it's gonna be loud. And I heard that there is a way to hear gibble, possibly. Yeah. I don't know if I heard a sparkle or not. It was like very like ding. Like you could barely hear it. So I'll check. Okay. Nope. What was that noise then? I hate that so much. Yeah, I don't think it can get all the way over here. I don't think it reaches all the way over here. It might have just been moving, splashing noises. It sound like a ding. I guess not. I guess I'm crazy. At least I kind of know this the layout a bit more now. Oh, okay. So like it's a well-known thing then. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. I guess you're kind of just sitting there waiting. That's a pain in the ass. I wonder if it's better just to do that. It might be better just to do that. That was weird. Thought I heard noise, but I guess not. Better safe than sorry, though. That's so stupid. Well, I'm glad at least they know about it. Hopefully it doesn't take long to patch it. Because I've heard people go through something like that in the game. What the heck? Sorry, my TikTok was acting weird. I wonder if it's easier to go this way. No, it's not. You have to hold down B and like you have to like move like this. Well, you know what? It might be. It actually might be not easier, but better. Feels better. So I might just do that way. I might just do it that way. I feel like it might feel better doing that. Ugh, sorry. It also probably covers more range for a shiny sparkle noise. It also probably covers more range too. Dude, I love that counter. The colors are so good. Whoops. Yeah, I think I like that way more. I think I like that way more, honestly. Whoops. It did not even work. I think that's a better way, if I'm being honest. It just feels right. Going through that feels better. For now, at least. We'll see how I feel soon. Man, that sucks though. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I really hope they patch that out. I keep thinking about that. What an annoyance. You know, I get it's the first of its kind, but geez Louise, how do you lock out a whole entire mission? That's just goofy. That's just goofy. I really love this reset method though. The fact, you know, you're not going to lose shinies, or at least you shouldn't. I really enjoy that. Makes it all the easier. it just sucks. There's only 2 soft reset methods. It just blows, man. It just blows. Don't know why I did that. I know why, because I'm used to doing that. No, I found myself, now that I use TikTok more to upload stuff, I find myself watching TikToks more, and it sucks, dude. It sucks so much. Now, there's definitely some type of weird brainwashing shit going on. The algorithm's so fucked on that. It's so messed up. It knows how to just supply people with dopamine. Luckily, if I wasn't like so aware of what they were like doing all the time with that type of stuff, I don't really fall into it. But it really is goofy. Like I've been like just going through, going like, oh my gosh, you know, people get their whole entire life sucked into it, and they get the, you know, like the whole like girls with huge tits just bounce around all the time. It's like, dude, what is going on here? Uh oh, let me message Tori. Tori just messaged me. I think she's in the hospital. I hope she's doing okay. I'm not sure. It's just Snapchat me. So hopefully it's nothing too bad. Whoops, I'm used to going this way now. You know, TikTok's definitely like a very, very toxic thing to have for a lot of people. Get you caught up in just the craziest of stuff. Get you caught up in the craziest of stuff. Like you never know how many women have fucking OnlyFans until you finally start using TikTok, you know? Until you finally start using TikTok, you don't realize how many women really have OnlyFans. Like you think maybe it's only like a few, you know? You oh, there's probably not that much, you know? Like you see the memes, but it's like, holy shit, so many women have them nowadays. It's crazy. It blows my mind. It's like, what is going on here, man? Ease of access, and it's just so easy. Yeah, I didn't mean to go this way again. I guess I'm just so used to it now. I definitely like the other way, but it does seem like it takes a little bit longer. But also, I can check the area, I believe, for Gibbles that are in the far corner, so it's kind of worth it, I'm assuming. I think what would have been really cool is that, like, if the background changed or there's like a special cinematic when a shiny pops up in BDSP, like, I feel like they need to have something like that so you can get even more hyped. Like, one thing I will say about like gotcha games and like, you know, Dokkan Battle, stuff like that, when you get something good, it has a special animation screen and whatnot. And I would like some type of something like that. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty wicked. Like, for example, Pokemon Masters, they have a whole entire cinematographic thing whenever you pull a good character. Like, it shows like a whole entire like display of it, you know. So I wish that would work. I wish they would do something like that, but you know they don't. They don't. It'd be so wicked to see something sweet like that flash up. It would make it all the more like, I don't know. I feel like it'd make it. Also, you could really tell too, like when you get a shiny. I think it just works out well. Like right now, when it shows like your character, instead it would like do something else. Like their face would light up, and then like make it a whole entire thing. I just wish. Whoops, I haven't added an encounter for a bit. I haven't added an encounter for a bit. Whoopsies. I'm so used to doing the other way now. Okay, I'm gonna see. What's crazy? Tori just messaged me. Well, she Snapchatted me saying not doing so well, and there's an IV in her arm. So I messaged her like, "You okay? Like, what's going on?" And she just messaged me. She was not feeling good this morning, and then when she started coughing up blood, so she went to urgent care, and now she's in the hospital staying overnight. So keep your thoughts for like Tori. Like reserve a spot for her. And if, like I said, if you can pray, because it'd mean a whole lot. But that's crazy. I don't know what's happening. Like I asked her, like, do they know what it could be? But, whew, we love our Tori. I haven't really been able to see her too much. Like, I've seen her more recently, because she's been, stopping by a bit more. But yeah, no, I haven't I just haven't seen her for about 3 days because I haven't been streaming. That's so crazy, man. Holy crap. So I really hope she's okay. I don't even know like what that would I know there's a few things, but I can't remember what they are, but there's a few things that can cause that. Or what it could mean. But I really hope she's okay. I just don't suspect it, So she's in urgent care now. So hopefully it's no like crazy like, disease or something. I know there's like a few reasons why people cough up blood, but I can't really remember. Oh my gosh. Man, that sucks. One second, she just messaged me back. I'm gonna see if she's okay though. That's so insane. Yes, they said they think it might be a severe allergic reaction or something. Holy crap. That's like if that's the case, like you die from that shit, man. That's crazy. So I hope she's fine now, I hope she's okay now because that's like you die from that shit, man. In the sense of like, if it is allergies and she doesn't know what her allergies are and it happens again. Whew. So hopefully she's doing fine. I was actually gonna message her today and be like, hey, if you ever like need extra money, you can always look into giving blood, like giving plasma and whatnot. When you have like a couple days off or something like that, because you don't want to do it too often. Because doing plasma can like drain you and whatnot, makes you really tired and your immune system's down. And she works with like at like a mental hospital, so having your immune system down is not always good. But for people that like need a little bit extra money here and there, giving your blood and giving plasma can help. But I mean, she already gave enough blood today, I guess. Just make out a light situation, a dark situation lighter. That's pretty dark too. But no, I'm hoping she's doing okay. She's a good friend. I've known Tori for like 4 or 5 years, about the same time as Crystal. It's crazy. So like I just hope that she's gonna be okay. if it's allergic reaction, she should be fine. Like it should you know, it should go well overall. But it's still terrifying, you know. And who knows? It might be something that now it's more serious. Because when you have allergic reaction, the next time you have an allergic reaction, it can be worse sometimes, or it can increase your chance of getting sick. You know, like I mean, you make it more severe. Like you're more allergic to it now. So if that's the case, I don't know what she had. Like I asked, like, what you know what you had, or like, did you touch anything? Sometimes just touching certain things can cause you to have allergic reactions. Like my mom, when she touches tuna or something like that, it makes her start breaking out, and she's like, gets a little fucked up by it. I'm trying to think. Whenever like Let's Go came out, that was like 2000 what 17. That's like 4-ish, 5-ish years soon. I believe Let's Go came out in 2017, right? And it was like the first like week or two, I believe, is when you stopped by for Let's Go. Because I started streaming Let's Go about like, I think I started playing Let's Go about 4 days after it came out, maybe. No, 2 days, 2 or 3 days I started streaming, I believe. And then I met you around that time. I met Tori in December, I believe. Around the time that I met Nora. Oh wait, did it come out in 2018? Let's Go came out in 2018, I think, not 17. My bad. I think it came out in 2018. I got mixed up. Because 2019 was when Sword and Shield came out, right? Or I don't know. So maybe 4 years. So maybe 4 years. I think it was 4 years. Going on to 4 years. Yeah, it was me and Nora had that mistake the other day. And forgot to add one from the other earlier, so I'm gonna add another one. We're like 5 years, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it was 4 years because Let's Go came out in 2018, I believe, not 17. What came out in 2017? Something like Ultra Sun or something stupid like that. He's working like 18 hours a day, and I'm not active in chat, but I hear every word you say in the background. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that you're working so hard. I'm glad you're still able to sit by and hang out and chill. Let's see when you get shy. Well, I can't play. I'm playing through you. Exactly. I'm playing through you. Well, I'm glad you're able to just like, you know, have a bit of enjoyment while watching the stream while doing work and shit. It always sucks when like you just want to be home and play a game, but then you have to work 8-hour shift. But at least there's the silver lining of someone like you get to like watch someone or watch something. I know a lot of jobs that like they can't watch something, and that just sounds horrible. Like I personally can't do a job like that. It's so hard for me to do a job like that unless I truly like the job, or unless I'm out in nature where I can hear like all this stuff around me and whatnot. But even that sucks. Like when I used to like operate a huge ass like tractor that had a lawnmower bed on it, I would have to listen to stuff because it would suck so much just to hear that constantly going. How you doing, Umbreon? How are you doing, boy? Dude, wasn't that Miss Maggie's dope? Wasn't that Miss Maggie is so wicked? I was literally just like sitting there. I almost missed it because I just wasn't like, I was like watching a YouTube video and going, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm waiting for Miss Maggie. So I go around the corner and it's just fucking sitting there, dude. It was so cool. It was so wicked. Are we? Man, I hate this Articuno hunt. I know I don't got it, but like I always double check because I get so like caught in my own fucking hysteria of losing a shiny. I really wish there was more soft resets like this because I really do enjoy this. I know I was so like, what? I mean, it was like, you know, perfected. It wasn't like a crazy one for the most part, but like any like times where it's like a nighttime shiny, but by the time you have to like, you know, you have to plan out your stuff perfectly, or you have to like wait or like change the time. It's always such a cool. It's like always so much cooler to get than something where like it's always going to be there, 24/7. You just have to chill there for like, you just have to go and run it. So I'm happy I got Clefable and Miss Magius out of the way, so I don't have to worry about nighttime shines anymore. I'm pretty sure for that. I'm so happy because it really was like cutting like to the like just sitting there waiting sometimes for things to start up. Like I was like, okay, I gotta at least get 4 trees to make sure that by the time I get to Miss Magius, it's I can check it. If not, I have to sit there and wait, or I have to change the date, and it's like so annoying. It's so annoying, man. But no, I'm so happy with that, and I got like a earlier an Alpha Probo pass from there. I got like 2 of them now, so I'm like, what the hell? So I'm rocking 2 Alpha Probo passes now, which I don't mind. I like Alpha Probo Pass. I just wish it would have been in Gliscor right down the corridor, but is what it is. Started taming Hayabusa the other day. I like that. How's he liking his little new home? That cage is so crazy. He has it's so big. For Tusker and the rest, because that's for Tusker, right? That big cage, like a huge playpen, man. That guy's enjoying himself. I'm looking into, like I've been saying, I've been trying to get a hold of XEGAL Darknesses and Wheeze so I can start streaming that again. That will be in the near future. I just gotta, I gotta pay off all my other stuff first before I even try to look into getting copies of that. I'm almost at the point where like I don't even care if I just get an emulator. I'm almost at that point, honestly, where it's like I almost don't care. Or like I get like a bootleg copy, or like download it onto my hack like my Wii or something like that, and then download it onto the Wii or something, like make a jailbroken Wii or some shit. I'm almost like our modded Wii. I'm almost at that point where like I might just do that because it's so much cheaper, man. I don't have the money to be doing all this stuff. I don't care if it's not legit, in the sense if it's not on like a physical copy. I almost don't care. I don't trade up my shinies ever. I don't think I will. So it's like, who even cares, dude? Okay, so I must messaging Tori. Yeah, she's not sure. She's nothing out of the ordinary. So yeah, just keep Tori in your thoughts. She's in the hospital right now. Hopefully she's gonna do better. They think it might be an allergic reaction she had for something, but we don't know what. We don't know what. Man, I love this like number. Like the green and purple looks so cool, dude. That's so good. I might just try and make that thumbnail into a background almost, because I just love the green and pink. It looks so wicked, and we're hunting a Crobat, which honestly I don't really like Crobat shiny. I used to not like it, but now I kind of like it a lot because the colors look so wicked in like this type of context and whatnot that it just makes me passively like it. I always really hate how it didn't turn green and then have pink accents. Kind of annoyed me, but now this is kind of wicked, if I'm being honest. Excuse me. Yeah, they I think that's what they're doing right now. Keeping her overnight and doing some tests. Run some allergy tests. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know how many resets I get for every like every BDSP reset I get for every Arceus reset. I haven't been paying attention. I think it's almost like 1-to-1. Is it near 1-to-1? Because then I can kind of keep track. I haven't really. I feel like I get 2 Arceus for every 1 BDSP, but I don't think that's true. I think it's pretty much 1-to-1. It's just Arceus is a little bit faster. Sometimes I'll get 2 off Arceus, but I think they're almost the same. It's like every like yeah. So I think they're almost the same. So if we do, I'll be able to like know at which time we got. Like I'll just do times 3 or whatever the current number. Maybe it is maybe I do get 2 resets. I should try to see what happens. I'll try to reset them both all at the same exact time and see what happens. Might go for the reset. Yeah, I like shiny hunting this. I think it's a really good streaming. I think it's really good for streaming and really fun for streaming. Okay, so I'm gonna let's see. Okay, I'll do it next time. I fucked up. I didn't mean to push A. I was kind of figuring out like what the heck is going on. I'll do it next time. I think I get like 1.5 Arceus resets for every Diamond and Pearl reset. Sometimes 2. I don't know. But yeah, no, I like shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. I think it works. I think it's pretty fun. The only problem I have is that like it gets a little tedious when you phase, and like I don't like how everything spawns in the moment you spawn into the map, because then it makes you want to check everything and not reset just to go after one alpha. I really don't like leaving things on the map because you never know when you might get something insane. But as time goes on, it won't, like, once you get enough of the alphas in an area, once you get enough things in the area, it won't really matter to soft reset them because you already have them, so like it's not a big deal. But you never know when there's gonna be like 3 shines in one area next to each other. You'll never know when like 2 alphas on the map are shiny if you're only going after 1 alpha. Okay, so now I'm gonna, let's see, that's not shiny. So I'm gonna reset all of them. And let's see how long it takes to get a thing going. See how long it takes to get the things going. Because ideally, I'd like them all at the same exact pace, roughly. Like that would be nice. As if every reset I'm getting 1 Arceus and 1 BDSP. It's just like it's almost about the case. Is that BDSP is just a little bit slower. Yeah, it's about you get about 1. A 1.5, Okay, so it's about a 1-to-1 ratio almost. Whoops. Okay, that's not too bad then. Iris was nibbling hands now and approaching, so soon I can try picking him up. Sweet. He's slowly warming up. He's not scared no more. It's so funny because like you kind of forget that like certain animals when they're smaller and they're not like a dog that's like decent sized, they tend to warm up relatively fast. Sometimes like within a day, not always, but sometimes like within a day, you get a dog, it can kind of like conform to the environment and be like handled and petted and whatnot and all that type of stuff, and it'll be somewhat trained almost. Like you might have to like potty train it just a bit more just so it knows a new area to go bathroom. But like the point is like it's like with bigger animals it makes sense, like they're relatively fast, but small animals that are like the size of your palm, they can fit in it and whatnot. They can easily just like they know that you can easily just crush them. So like they have to be like more like intimidated and kind of scared away. And to train them, it takes just a bit longer to tame them and whatnot and domesticate them fully to your house. It's kind of crazy. Crazy to think. They're more cautious because you could easily just eat them. You just go, so it takes them a bit to get over that fear factor, Unique, you have to tame them when you get them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I bet it's because they're like spooked out, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, cats are kind of assholes, though. Cats are kind of assholes. I feel like the larger the animal, the more chance it's gonna warm up faster to an environment compared to other ones that have to be cautious and like aware of what's going on. Yeah, so they have to be fully tamed. That's crazy. They're almost feral. So they're gonna be spooked a bit. Like even like hamsters, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. They're more domesticated. Try and tame my ball python. That sounds just like a pain. Like snakes are just like they're reptilian brained. So eventually they'll know what to do and what not to do. But they're still a somewhat wild animal to some extent. But I think ball pythons won't attack a human, like in the sense of like they're not gonna like they'll nip at them, but they're not like like it's kind of weird. It's more of like I don't know. It's like a weird like thing from my understanding. I think ball pythons are pretty. They're the more passive, but they still are kind of assholes sometimes. I could be wrong because I know there's a lot of different pythons out there. I just know a lot of people that have ball pythons that talk about in the chat a lot. I've had like 3, and one of them is still here. Only a few months ago, warmed up to me, but I love them. Yeah, cats. I like cats, but sometimes they're little shits. Like if you get kittens when they're really really young, then they'll warm up really fast. Like they'll instantly just love you. But like when you get like an older cat or like a cat that's like a year old or something like that, it take a bit. They're very cautious and don't really need the attention as much as a dog. That's what like I like cats in the sense of like they're very dependent and I don't ever have to really worry about them like affection wise that much. Like I don't have to sit there and give them attention 24/7. Like they're gonna want it when they want it, and it'll be annoying at times when I don't feel like giving them pets. And they're just gonna rub up against you and then meow, and they want food exactly when they want food. But like a dog, it's like it just wants attention. Like it's gonna want food too, and it'll bark and whatnot when it wants a treat or something sometimes. But it's crazy. Like the saddest thing to me, but like the funniest thing ever is fat dogs are like just obese and huge. There's a part of me that goes like, yeah, like, oh, that's so sad seeing a huge fat dog, and it's like, well, it is kind of sad. Like they're totally not living like they're living an unhealthy life. Like I do agree, but at the same time, it's like they're a fucking dog, dude. They're so stupid. Like they're smart to some extent, but like I think a dog is more happy gobbling down tons of food 24/7 and moving like 5 feet a day and sleeping all day than one that's running about and eating very so often. Maybe not, but like in some cases I would say that's the case. But I feel like people act like their whole entire life is like they're the most miserable things there. Maybe they are in some cases, but I don't think they're that smart in some regards. Like some dogs are very smart, but there's a lot of really stupid dogs too. Like a German Shepherd and a Husky. They're smart dogs. I can see them being depressed if they're really fat to some extent. I can see that. But other dogs, like being extremely chunky, I don't think it really bothers them. I think they'd rather just sit there and gobble down food and eat treats all the time than and like you can say it's like life expectancy. Sometimes like dogs can live an extra year or two, but then I start thinking like, does a dog really care? He doesn't really have a conception of time. He doesn't have like it's more of like for yourself to some extent, like a dog doesn't really understand. I think he'd rather just be happy the whole time by eating food. So I'm like really like half and half on fat dogs because I feel like there's a part of me that goes like, yes, you want to keep them around as long as you can because you want them to live for a long time. But I think it's more of like a you thing, like more like you want that than the dog. You know what I mean? Like a dog will fight tooth and nail for you and doesn't think for a second if he should jump in. Like sure, there's scared dogs and there's dogs with anxiety and whatnot. Like my sister's dog has tons of anxieties, but he's like a police dog, I believe. So that's the reason why. But like like dogs don't have a concept of life and death, and they don't have like a concept of like time for the most part, you know? Like the time they know is they know exactly at this time when the sun set at this point, that's eating time. So like feeding the dog and having him all obese and fat, I don't know, like I mean, I'm not too like upset when I see it, as most people are. They're like, we need to have a dog live as long as he wants. I'm like, I don't think the dog really cares, honestly. I don't think they're not intellectuals, not humans, you know. They don't really have that mindset. They see a treat and they go, that's a good treat. I'm very happy I gotten 5 treats today than 1. Like, so I don't know. I'm very like, because there's some animals, like there's some dogs that really do love running around, being in the open air, and when they're fat, they can't do that. But then there's other dogs that just don't care, you know. There's a lot of dogs that just don't care. Like dachshunds, is that how you pronounce it? Like those wiener dogs. Dachshunds. They are like kind of like is it dachshunds? Dachshunds? Something like that. Something stupid. Something really fucking stupid. Dumb name. But like for example, like they tend to get really fat really fast. If you don't like pay attention to them. And they're like naturally there. They're like naturally there for excuse me. Oh jeez. They're naturally there for killing snakes essentially. Like they have tougher skin on them, so they would take out snakes and poisonous and ravenous snakes around where they are at. So like I could see a dachshund being kind of sad if like, you know, he like can't like go run outside and look for snakes to eat. But at the same time, I think the food aspect would overcome that like sadness of him not being able to eat. I don't know. I don't fucking know animals to the deepest extent. You know, you got all these people always whispering shit in your ears, but it's always like a self purpose, a self-satisfying thing. It's like, I think you want the dog to live so you can be happy for yourself because your dog lived longer, which would make sense because anyone would want them to live longer. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's fucking goofy is what I'm saying. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, I'll look at it really quick. Yo, that's wicked. Are these the Marvel minifigures from? I don't remember which it is, but these are dope. I know there's like a company that makes them. I was looking to get in some of these before. I'd recommend them go to Game Nerds and look up Game Nerds. They sell a lot of this type of stuff for really cheap, I think. Yeah, I think I've seen these before. I like the Carnage a whole lot and the Venom. I really want to get back into painting. My friend wants to get into painting again for Warhammer and possibly Star Wars. So I need to ask if he still wants to do that because I think he used to be a really good painter. Yeah, these are cool. I like the Venom and Carnage the most. Yeah, Marvel Crisis Protocol. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's what I was gonna buy a few of those a while ago because I believe Game Nerds had them for pretty cheap. The figures. I have a dog who's scared of people. I think one of the people I have her before us did hit her, but now she came up a long way. She's come to people, not scared. That's good. Yeah, no, there's a lot of dogs that go through that, and it takes a while to fully feel safe again. Yeah, I like paint. I want to paint again. I need more primer. I don't have any primer left though. I need more primer. I'm actually gonna message my friend now and say see what he's up to. See. I'm gonna message you still want to get into painting minis. I message him that. His favorite is the Spider-Man. Yeah, that one's cool too. I like that one. I'm just a Carnage and Venom guy. That's the reason why. I'm just really into the Carnage and Venom line. Like my friend's dog, he before the last place he had it, the guy would hit it and whatnot. So the dog was always like, you know, really scared of everything. And he had the other dog attack it at times and showed its like dominance over it. And they just didn't. They was just really mean to that dog. The people were, and now that he has it in his house, he's like always like a scaredy dog, you know, and always spooked out. But now he's starting to, he always gets like really like, if my friend isn't there, he starts like getting like, oh man, where's he at? But for the most part, he's come a long way. That dog's come a long way. My friend's trying to get into Warhammer and Star Wars, and I'm like, dude, do Star Wars Legion. It's so good. And do Star Wars Legion. Because it's cheap. And I can't afford it, but I can buy like a pack every once in a while. And I can paint him. I think he's a good painter, though. I could be wrong. I think he used to paint all the time. The biggest problem is fucking primer. I fucking hate primer, dude. Having to buy primer, having to spray it sucks. Everything about primer sucks, man. It's the worst thing ever. Gotta add two. Gotta add two. Primer is the worst. My dog died a few months ago of brain tumor, and he had an iron immune stomach. Ate everything, so I'm happy to say he had a good life. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It sucks when that happens, man. Sorry to hear that. But he had a good life. So that's all that matters. It's always the worst. But it's always comes down to you hopefully at least gave the pet the best life they could have. Oh, man. To me, it's like, as long as the dog's happy, then that's all that matters. You know? Ugh. I still think it's pretty crazy that so many dogs get put down. Like, not like it's crazy to get put down, but so many, it's crazy that, like, they have to be put down because that they're in pain and whatnot. And, like, they kind of are just like, I don't know many dogs that just pass away, like most of them just get put down. So it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know many that just pass away on their own accord. I feel like it's really weird to some extent that, like, we do that, but not at the same time. It makes sense. It's not really weird, but, like, it's kind of like you barely ever see a dog just pass away, you know what I mean? Like, it's always like, oh yeah, I had to put my dog down. It's like, you don't really hear that. And it's some of like the worst stuff out there. It's like, especially if you like these, dogs like your family. So like, it's such like a hard subject, So it's weird to me. I seen 11 purple fires. Ooh, wish you luck. The souls of the dead. But no, I think most people they're always hoping the best, that's all that matters. Guess I'm not gonna be on here. I'll come back later because my parents are in the car with me. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll see you later. Neighbor dog. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you're saying, wait, what's a Namber dog? You mean neighbor? Or is like Namber like a type of dog? Sorry, I'm not sure if that was like an error. I was supposed to say, like, wait a second. Was that supposed to say neighbor? I mean, it still sucks, but like, I don't have to say, like, it's like, sorry for them, but like, I mean, like, it's still horrible, but it's like in the sense of it's not as direct, so it doesn't really affect them as much, is what I meant. So I haven't found God of War 200 plus resets, bruh. 200 plus resets. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Yeah, okay, yeah. Dang, 3,400. 3,400. I really like Clone Troopers and Empire. I don't like Rebels, and I like the CIS, or is it? Yeah, CIS. I think it's like the Trade Federation. Um, uh, I like the robots, but not as much as I like clone troopers. For me, it goes clone troopers then Empire. Love the clone troopers, but I hate rebels, man. Rebels just don't look cool. I just need 16 Pokemon at 10%. Woohoo! He's so close. He's so close yet so far away. I like him. So I think what my friend's looking at is Warhammer, Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars Legion. Those are the three things he's looking at. I'm gonna try to tell him to do Lord of the Rings and Star Wars Legion. Don't do Warhammer. Warhammer's cool, but like there's just too much with Warhammer. Too much with Warhammer. Star Wars Legion is like the most dopest. Go, thanks for helping me and letting chat. Yeah, you're all good. I'll see you. I'll see you, dude. Yeah, I know how it goes. Man, I'm tired. This brings me back to the days where you get so tired so fast from playing BDSP like this. I gotta build up my endurance again with this game. My fingers starting to get fucked up too. I haven't done it in so long that my fingers are like dying already. My fingers are already messed up, bro. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Ooh, those are always nice. I like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They're tasty. They're tasty. You need to look into tell your parents about it. It's like there's like this bread. Oh shit, my game closed unexpectedly due to an error. Awesome. There's this bread where it's like only 4 carbs. And because like the bad thing about bread is it has a whole bunch of carbs in it. And carbs are not good for you. And they're not too healthy. There's some carbs that are good. There's good carbs and bad carbs. For the most part, carbs aren't good for you. But this bread I have, it tastes really good. And it's only like let me think. I think it's only hmm, four carbs instead of like sometimes bread will have like 10 to 20 carbs, I think, around there. So if I can find out, I'm gonna send you it because that way you can have like sandwiches more often. It's not that bad for you compared to the other ones. Just as like a health thing to help out with health in general. But I have them. They taste really good. The bread does, and it's on top of that, it's like healthier for you. Maybe it's something they want to look into getting. As a person that likes sandwiches and eats sandwiches often, the bread just kills you after a while. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich sounds good right now. I'm just gonna try hunt until they patch the glitch. I think that's a good idea. You could start working on getting everything to 10. Research level 10 slowly. Because you'll have to get to it at some point when you want the shiny charm, you know what I mean? So you could start doing that now. So when they do patch, I mean, you can also shiny hunt while you're doing that as well. But it'll also increase all their rates during that time too, to half odds as well. So like that's a possible thing you can do. Is to start working on everyone's dex entries while you wait. Because getting them all to level 10 does take a very long time. And if you want to hunt like alphas in particular, you could always perfect them also. Make them even easier to get and not so much of a chore. Still so dumb that happened. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, out of water. Ah! There's a bit left in there. I thought there was none. I'm too cozy to move. Good idea. Good idea. Always can hunt tomorrow. It's already 10:43. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up TikTok. I gotta check every once in a while to make sure that nothing gets hit by copyright because that happens. Get more followers with promote. I'm not gonna send you guys money to give me more followers. Are you stupid? It'd be nice to get followers, but I'm not gonna spend money to get followers. I'm also home. That's good. Oh, excuse me. Who? I think it's 106 resets so far. Yeah, the one bad thing about this is that like it does suck, you know, like you're sitting here, you're only getting like I think like 6 to 8 encounters, and like a lot of them aren't so great, and you kind of just wish that you could go for more alphas, but this does make it easy to multi hunt in, so I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm currently at I think 8 alphas, so I'm gonna try to get to like 10. And then I want to make a comp video of all the alphas I got. I'm not sure if Vayton's still here, but I hope he can get me screenshots I asked him. That'd be super dope. Because the person said they would tonight, they could help me with it. If not, I could try to do it myself. I can try, but I don't know how to do all like the cheat codes to get screenshots for it. I don't know how to do all the cheat codes for emulators to get the perfect screenshots for a thumbnail. Because whenever I see Pokemon, half the time I just catch them without like getting into a battle, get the sparkles. You know what I mean? So like I goof up. This like newer camera angle is nice because it does show that I'm actually like, you know, I'm not cheating. I'm actually like, you know, playing these games down here. It shows I'm actually like, you know, clicking and whatnot, which people have accused me of using emulators before or having like hacked footage or something. So it's like, it's nice to show that actually, hey, look at, here's my Joy-Cons I talked about. There they are. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if like it'll be like a super long stream tonight. I'm sleepy as heck. I'm gonna try my best. I'm just glad people were able to come through today. That, you know, I don't get to see too often and chat with as often. Oh, okay, so we're at 109 when this loads up. What do you guys think is gonna pop first, BDSP or Arceus? Obviously, Arceus is what we all assume because it's the lowest odds, and on top of that, there's like I think 8 per every reset, where this was only 3 and it's full odds. No, what ended up happening was Enrique got his game made it to where you couldn't get the Shine Charm because they messed up one of the quests. To where if you get Cresselia before you activate the quest or something like that, then it doesn't activate the quest and you can't complete it. It's really weird. So they were trying to fix you know, he's waiting for a patch for that. He's waiting to patch for that. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's saying. Yeah, pretty much that. So he got screwed over by the game essentially because it's like glitched. They don't want him to win. I hate how out of sync this game is. Like my other games are. They're just off by a bit. While the top one is just by a bit. You think Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond are gonna pop first? I hope so. I honestly hope so. I'd like that a lot more. Which one do you want to see, Articuno or Ho-Oh? I think Articuno just to get it out of the way because I'm so sick of Articuno. I'm so sick of Articuno. Just to get it out of the way, you know. It don't even change it shiny much. And then I have to go for Zapdos, sadly. Excuse me. I got random shiny Ambipom while shiny hunting Gardevoir, bruh. That's a good shiny color-wise, but it's an ugly Pokemon. Good shiny color-wise, but an ugly-ass Pokemon. TikTok has a whole bunch of like Michael Jackson impersonators. It's so weird. It's kind of cool to watch them sometimes. They can dance pretty well. Because, you know, they're trying to impersonate them, so they gotta dance. But it's so weird. Like, so many of them. I see like 3 a day on TikTok when I'm scrolling through. And they're not always the same person. And I always get like it always live streams to one person every time. That whenever he's live streaming, it always goes on my For You page. And it's like, what the heck? It's kind of cool to watch though. It's kind of weird because sometimes the person looks like a girl. I'm like, I'm so confused by it. Good job on the not the alpha, but the shiny Apom. Is it Apom or Ambiapom? I think it's Apom. Yeah, Apom's over there. Ambipom's also over there too, but I think it was Apom. I mixed up the Apom and Weil. I thought it was one word together for a second. Apom's a good shinty. I honestly don't even really remember what the sparkles look like in BDSP. I think it's just like little tiny stars. It's not really that impressive, honestly. I think the sparkles might be a little bit better in this game, just because there's more of them. Just because, like, yeah, Apom, okay. Just because there's more of them. Could we get shine the next 10 Connors? We'll get shine the next 10 Connors. We'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. It'd be nice to get the Crobat so I can move on. But at the same time, I don't mind if we don't get a Crobat, just because we'll be kind of chilling, being able to hunt BDSP for a while. I would like to get it so I can post a TikTok of me getting it, obviously, with then showing like the 4, you know, screens, so people can kind of see, whoa, this guy's 4 times hunting. Because on TikTok, not many people know I multi-hunt, you know. Yeah, I have very few videos of me multi-hunting on there. Yeah, I'll hunt Gallade too. I'm gonna wait a bit before I hunt it, just because I want to I want to be able to start doing distortion hunts as well while I'm doing Gallade and a few other things. I for sure will hunt Gallade. He seems like a pretty another easy one to do, but one that sucks because you have to like run so much. You can't go into your reindeer form. You can't transform into a reindeer while you do it. You can't do good old Y deer. I have two shiny Wurmples. Two Shinter Wurmples. You give one to the guy at the beginning if you haven't done that quest yet. If you wanted to. I saw that their Pokemon Homes it's gonna be free soon, I believe. Yeah, I think it's gonna be free soon. Like to you just have to download it now because it's going offline. The eShop is pretty soon. Which I really don't like because there's a lot of games like the old games I want to buy, but I want to buy them when I can get a capture card DS, you know. So one of my big goals will try to get a couple few capture card 3DSs, but those are hard to get. I want to be able to multi hunt those games, you know, the old like red and blue and gold version on the old system, like you know the old like DSs. But at the same time, or 3DSs, you can't do that if you don't have them. I really want an Alpha Wurmple shiny really bad. I want to give Alpha shinies to all the people that require you to give them a Pokemon. I think it'd be really funny because I'm not going to transfer them up. I could care less, pretty much. It's about the journey of getting one. 117. Will it be here? Will it be here? Nope. Tragic. I got teased today. They showed like the laptop I really want. Like, hey, see this laptop? Guess what? You can't have it. I ended up watching the video. I'm like, oh, I wish I could get it. They had the dang old laptop I want, showing it off on YouTube. Oh man. Begging me to get her a shiny Zorua. Why she want a shiny Zorua so bad? Tell her to get it herself. Tell her to go get in an outbreak. Exactly. Tell her to just keep reciting until the outbreak pops up and then get it herself. That's what she should get. I forgot to add the encounter that time. It does kind of suck though, going from getting so many shinies to now it's like it's been 3.5 hours. Where's the shiny at? Where's the shiny at? Please, Lord, give me a Crobat right now. Whoops. I'm assuming once you get to a certain point, you can just reset it. Like just like walking in the cavern will probably say if it is or isn't like the area yet because she's a quitter. Oh my gosh! Tell her to just do it and tell her to stop being a baby. Quitter. What a dork. If I was there, I'd bully her. Like, you will get it. And I'll take a feather and tickle her nose with a feather to make her sneeze and then laugh at her for sneezing and getting boogies all over the place. What a baby. Ooh. You won't be able to steal shit. You won't be able to steal shit. Yeah, no, younger kids can they can lose focus of wanting to play a game. Either you'll complete it fully or you'll just give up and want to give everything to you. You know, you want everything to be given to you. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Boop. Ooh. Gibble shiny? Nope. Man, Alpha Gibble through a rock would be like so hype. I kind of want to do Bronzong and Gabite dex entries. I want to complete them. But at the same time, I really don't. I don't know if I will, if I won't. I think those are like the last two, like alpha. Oh no, and Gudra. Gudra. I meant to do Gudra. I just forgot. Gudra, Bronzong, and Gabite. I might do those. I guess I could do Gligar too, but I don't really want to do Gligar, so I probably won't. Or if there's one more that's a set in stone shiny, or I mean a set in stone alpha in this map, maybe I'll do it. I got Clefable. Well, I haven't done Clefable, but I already got, so I don't need to increase the rate of it. I already got Miss Magius. Done Rhyperior. I already got Probo Pass, so don't need to do that one. Rhyperior's perfected. Steelix is perfected. Gliscor's perfected. And I'm not sure what else. I got Alpha Carnivine the other day. So like there's a lot that I have. Whoops. I don't know. I just found me Gardevoir. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you. You're known as the trickster. You're known as a trickster. I don't know. A little sussy. Ah, cracking my fingers, bro. Anyone have an encounter guess on this Crobat? When we'll get it? I think we're gonna get it right now. This very second. See, you just got it. That's why I did exit out of it. Yeah, I know. I knew it. You just aren't meant to ever win. So I don't even believe you. I don't even believe you ever. What encounters do you guys think we'll get the Crobat at? If we got to at 150, that'd be epic. But I don't think we're going to get to that. I mean, I think we're gonna go past that. $489. Oof, that's kind of high up, but I could see it. I personally feel like we're gonna hit odds with it. Honestly, I don't have high hopes for good old Chrissy. Good old me. I want to get a good chunk hit out tonight, though. I want a good hefty chunk smacked right out of it. So I'm going to try to go to 250, but I'm getting a little sleepy, but I'm feeling somewhat motivated. It'd be funny if I turned on Let's Go. I really could. I'm at an area where I could somewhat hunt it. Gonna get a bath ready because I'm gonna take one. Bye. Okay, see you later. Don't hurt yourself. Don't slip and bust your head open. We could go for. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go for Snorlax. I want to use this background for Snorlax. I was gonna say, let's go. We could do Snorlax, but the problem is, it'd be all goofy. It'd be all messed up. It'd be all messed up if I did. When is the sleep stream? Well, I actually have to do. I have to bring the bed down now. Today, like my mom messaged me. She was take it down today. I'm like, okay. So maybe we'll do one soon. Because like she's been telling me take it down today. Like she hasn't been telling me before, but she actually wants it down there now. So after the stream, I gotta go do that. I don't even get to sleep after the stream. That's why I think I'm gonna try to get to like 200 and probably have to head out. But I wanna go about 1 or 2 o'clock is when I want to head out, because then my brother should still be up and should help me do the bed. He should help me set up the bed. The big question is, do I get... I think I can pick between a full or a queen, and I don't really need a queen. But maybe it would be useful. I don't know, because it's going to be put right here. I'm going to put it right there, where the Snorlaxes are, going long ways against the wall. I'm not going to do it, like... I'm not going to do it... I don't know how to explain it. I'm not doing it so it's, like, right here, like, where I'm going to end up hitting it every time I back out. I'm going to have it pushed against the wall and going this way. I might even move this heater. I might even move the heater. I'm not too sure yet. But it's going to be where the Snorlaxes are pretty much going against the wall. Or I might have it come out a bit. I don't know just yet. There is a little eyelet right next to me that could be useful as well, which will be nice. So I don't know how I'm going to set it up just yet. I really don't know. What's a calking? Oh gosh, is that a bad word? I hope he didn't just troll me. I do want to get a exercise bike, which we're working on, and then I'll exercise. You guys can spend points for me to go on the exercise bike, or donate for me to go on the exercise bike. Because I want to get my, get some fitness in while I'm streaming, Get some exercise in while I'm streaming. I want to, like, smoke during the sleep stream, but I feel like if I fall asleep, I will fall asleep. And I'll be too scared from all, like, the noises that are going off. Maybe we'll do something like that. The thing is, I have to figure out how to, like... I kind of want to get speakers. I need to think about how I'm going to set up the sleep streams. I was going to wear the headset, but the headset, I just realized, only has so much length. I have another headset, but it's not really comfortable. So maybe I should look into speakers. Oh, you mean, okay, a calc, okay. Just the size of bed. I only know about, I only know of, what's it called, king size beds. But I think we have either I can pick between a queen or a full. But I think I'm going to go full. I kind of want to do queen, though, because it's like, I don't know, more room's always nice for a bed. But at the same time, it's also not, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a... Because there's a bed frame upstairs that we're currently using that I will take. And I kind of like the bed frame. It's a little tedious. It's kind of annoying sometimes, but it works. So I'd rather not, have the bed frame, if I'm being honest. I'd want a more simple one. But it has a good headboard to it. So I don't know. I think I'll probably just sit with the full. You know, I can yeah, I think a full's worth it. Yeah, topless stream exactly. I probably will go top side of getting fucking blazed out my mind, dude. Jeez Louise. Depending on how much the bed protrudes, I would want to put it right here, but I don't think I'm gonna do that because I think it protrudes out too much. You know, I think it'll be too much. Like I'll have to move everything over, and it's just like it's gonna be annoying. Because I used to have like my bed used to be like literally right here, like it was like closer than what Snorlax was, and having to maneuver between it was so fucking frustrating. So like I don't know if I want to do that again. So I could totally do it in like sideways on the wall, and yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. I'll have to wait till I get it down here, honestly. I used to have a queen size, I think, or maybe it was a king size. I used to have a queen or king size down. It was a huge bed, is all I know. It was a big, massive bed. And then I went, this is horrible. It takes up way too much room. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a full. It takes up way too much room. A queen does. And when this is like my streaming area, it's kind of like needed, you know. Get those peppers out of here. Get those peppers out of here, man. This dude trying to kill me with these peppers. He's like, put them up your butt. Yeah, put these peppers up your butt. I got my water dispenser right here next to me. However, I don't have the jug yet to attach it, so I haven't fucked with it. I don't have any time to go to it. Don't have any time to go to the Walmart to pick one up. Message Vayton and see if he's able to get him tonight. Oh, excuse me. I've been putting off doing the bed for so long because I just don't want to get all sweaty and I'm tired, dude. I just don't want to deal with all that. But I've been putting it off. I mean, also, I've been putting it off for too long. One day I didn't want to do it because my mom was going to sleep on it, you know, and I didn't want to take a bed and she'd have to sleep on the ground, like on a mattress. It just wouldn't be nice. So I guess I'll finally get around to doing it. I'll finally get around to doing it. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Whoops. Oh, I thought I saw that moving. Damn it. I thought I saw that moving. It's funny how like some of the trees in this game are like uprooted. It's so silly. Like they're just floating above the ground. There's one shaking tree by Clefable in particular I think of every time. It's just floating. It's just floating in the air. So silly. It's near the Clefable Clefairy area. I'd love to get a shiny Cleffa as well. That's what I really want. Shiny baby Pokemon are just so silly and so cute. How can you not love them? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely want to do some distortion hunting though. I feel like if I just had one more copy of Arceus, that'd be so nice. If I just have 3 copies, 2 sitting at distortions, the other one going around, you know, that'd be so nice. So good. However, I don't know if I'd get the shiny charm in the other 2 copies, honestly, because that's pretty bad, man. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It didn't spook me because I had my headset on, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate you. $5 from Skybomb. Big thanks. Without the help and support, we wouldn't be able to do these streams, so I appreciate it a lot. That means a lot. Sorry I didn't get spooked because I didn't have my headset on. It's been so nice not having to wear the headset lately. That headset just wears you down. It's just so much like weight on your head for like hours on end. Check your points and see if it gave you points equivalent to that. Please. And I will, if it doesn't, I'll give you the points that's needed. Thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate it, man. Oh. Ooh. Chilly. Yeah, I'll probably, I need to set my room better. You're at like 740 last time you checked, I believe. So now you should be at 802. Yeah, I don't know why. It never gives him his points, so I'll give you your points. What the frig, dude? It hates Skybomb, bro. It hates Skybomb. I'll bop you up to 1,000. I mean, yeah, up to 1,000. That's a little bit extra. It just hates Skybomb. I don't know why. Loyalty. He's like, no. No. I'll bop you up a little bit more than 1,000 for the inconvenience. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That's so silly. There you go. Right now. There you go. Gave you some more. Gave you some points. I just don't know why it hates. It's literally the bot just hates Skybomb. He's the only like person that it consecutively fucks with. It's just like it just hates him. It's like when Skynet takes over, they're going after fucking Sky first. They're like, oh, you have Sky in your name? Oh, we'll show you a real Skybomb. Orbital strike Sky's whole entire life. Here's all the points, and it's just like a whole bunch of like missiles dropping down in the shapes of ones. Man. There we go. Ah, my neck. Oh, I need to crack it, man. I really do. It hates Irish people. Exactly. It hates the Irish. It hates the Irish. It's true. Racist against Irish people. Oops. Oh shit, there's a rock I want to check right there. I think I was shaking. Let you choose my next shiny hunt. Shiny hunt? What's the hardest one in this game? No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Crobat's a fun hunt. Like it's a little tedious as you can tell. What else is good in this game to hunt? What's some fun stuff to hunt? Mischievous. It's a little bit rarer, but it's not too hard. Sorry, I'm getting caught on this. What else is a good hunt? That's not like Hisuian Growlithe is pretty cool, but it's kind of stupid. There's only like 3 to 4 spawns of it on the map it's at, so I wouldn't really recommend it until you got the shiny charm. What else is there? Skorupi. A lot of them spawn at the very beginning. I think Skorupi or Murkrow, those are 2 good shinies to hunt. Skorupi or Murkrow, those are my bets. Unless you want a harder hunt, then I will recommend a harder hunt. But I think Skorupi and Murkrow are both equally good, and they both spawn on the same map. Unless you're doing outbreaks in particular. If you're like trying to go for an outbreak, then I'll have to think about that one. Vulpix or Hisuian Growlithe would be fun outbreaks to do. Those would be fun outbreaks to do for sure. Ooh, Distortion Shine Hunt would be fun too. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad either. I forget about distortions all the time. I really want to work out my distortion starters and Rampardos and Craniados and Shieldon and Bastion. I really want to work on them. But at the same time, I just don't want to. It's just such a pain, you know? Filling out the decks for them, it's just such a pain. Distortions would be good too. But you definitely gotta fill out the thing. Ah. I hate how you have to have like 1,000 followers on TikTok to stream. It's so annoying. I found one distortion shiny, and it's the only one I've failed. Oh, it was a dust. Oh, well, that's kind of heartbreak then. Maybe not distortion shiny. Maybe hold off on the distortion shinies for now. No, distortion shinies are so cool, but there's that could happen. The fail. Distortion shinies are wicked, but you can fail them. I guess I would say maybe just hunt the 3 normal spawns, and then maybe our 3 rare spawns, and then maybe hunt something else as a side. Yeah, you could reclaim it. But people say the white race, but the white race doesn't exist. There are multiple races with white people in it. Yeah, I think it's just because there's an overarching white, like a dominant type of thing. Just how like you would say like the black race, even though there's a lot of different type of black people that are intermixed with that type of mindset. I guess that's how it goes. I guess it's just an overall catch-all to kind of like explain. Because yeah, like you said, there's like Mediterraneans, which are like white, but they're not because they're tanner, like Italians and whatnot. They're more of an olive color, like Then you have like Nords, and you have like Germans and Russians. Then you got like Britons, more like the Anglos. So there's a whole entire mindset behind that, where there's different types of white people based on where they're at. You know, the Scottish, the Irish, and whatnot. And I guess it's just like an overall collective. You could look at culture, and they all share similar cultures. I guess that's like the main like component of what they would mean when they would say white race. It would be more identified within the same cultural mind frame of like Christianity and a jumping rock, a jumping rock. And I guess they all have the same type of cultural and religious influence for the most part. I guess that's like why people lump it in. They say that, as we know, like Black and Hispanic a culture is within that type of framework as well. They all tend to have like their own thing, but they tend to always revolve around that main core mechanic. So I think that's what people think. They just don't think like that. They don't actually think that deeply on it. They just lump all white people in together and don't realize why they lump all white people in together. Because like you said, there's a whole bunch of like, Italians are like olive complexion, almost brown to some extent. And some Italians are. You know, like you can look at Armenians and Chaldeans. In some cases, sometimes Chaldeans can be white. Other cases, they're more olive or they're more like brown, and like it's just so weird. But sometimes they're seen as like white. Not always, but most of the time they're seen as like Arab and whatnot. But there's a whole entire thing. Like same as like Turkey used to be like a really like white country, I believe, to some extent. Like or no, Armenians in Armenia, which I believe is now Turkey. Is that like what is? I can't remember. I think it's something like that. Like they took over Armenia or where the place is called. Um, uh, and eventually, since they were more brown skinned, it tended to they genocided a lot of the like Christian, more of like olive complexion, more of whiter skin toned Armenians. It was crazy. The world's crazy, but yeah, no, I get what you're coming from. I think people, that's what people kind of attribute to. They just don't realize that they're attributing it to like that, where it's like, why do we say white people when there's such a huge, like, the white race, when there's such a huge divulge between white people? Like Germans are not the same as Russians, and Russians are not the same as Britons, and British people are not the same, or like Russians aren't the same as Americans, American whites and whatnot. But I think it's like is they kind of share the same cultural aspects to some extent. So that's why people probably lump them in together as the white race and the black race and the Hispanic race, even though there's tons of different colors within, like, Spain even, and compared to South America. It's really weird. The world's really weird, and the way that people say things is really weird, because I don't think people understand the full overarching reason of why they say certain words, if that makes sense, or like why they lump things into certain things. I'm still caught up on how I say water. Like I say water with a D. Give me some water. If I bars that not true, if I bars that's not true, these people count Jew people. No, I think Jews are different. Like there's a whole there's a whole thing with Jewish people not being white. It's like it's really weird with how they're putting it. Because it's like it can be true. Like just because one thing is a difference doesn't mean it invalidates the whole thing. A lot of Jewish people don't see themselves as white. They see themselves as like brown or brown passing to some extent. It sounds that dumb. Or they also see themselves in some regards as Jewish. They don't really see themselves as like it's weird, because Judaism is like Jewish people are a very weird category. They're a very weird category. They don't really fit into like the normal standard white people, because you can say they're white, but a lot of people, well, like Jews tend to take the victimization of that, because it's really weird. Jews are a very complicated subject when it comes to race and identity. Like it's a mess. It's such a mess when it comes to Jewish people, because it's all over the place. It's all over the place, and even in like subsections of Judaism, there is more brown skinned people, and it kind of happens with like the displacement of Palestine and the interbreeding between, or the outer breeding with Palestinians and Jews at certain points, and what have you. And then it got, it was like a huge forbidden taboo and all that stuff. It's really weird, because Jews aren't really seen as white for the most part. They don't see themselves as white either a lot of the times. Like there's some, but they see like being Jewish trumps that whole entire identity of whiteness. It's really, Jews are so fucking weird, man. It's I had a lot of Jewish friends, and it's really fucking like it's a whole thing, because it comes down to there's a lot of there's religious Jews that are Hasidic, and then there's also atheistic Jews, and there's more atheistic Jews in America than there is in Israel, obviously, but they still have a large group of okay, I thought I was jumping. Well, but yeah, no, it's super weird. So like for example, there's a subsection of black people that believe that they're the true Israelites, and they come from Israel, and it's a whole entire thing. Now, whether you believe that or not, I could care less. I think it's a little crazy, but there's like a whole entire section of that too. So it's like it's so weird, man. It's so weird. It's a whole entire thing. Like I don't like I don't even like to fucking talk about Jews, because it's such a weird, like there's so much going on there that I can't like fully explain it, because it's ever changing too. It's ever changing. So like when it comes to Judaism, there's like two types. There's cultural Jews and religious Jews. And America has a ton of cultural Jews, which they are atheistic. They don't really believe in a God. They just go with like some of the traditions. They'll have like Hanukkah and whatnot. They'll do small things here and there, but they don't really believe in the whole entire like religion aspect. But their whole Jewish, like them being Jewish, is their whole entire identity because they had, you know, like the Holocaust happen and whatnot. So they like rather, I feel like it's, you know, I don't want to be that guy, but it's like, come on, dude, it's been like almost 100 years, bro. Come on, man. But besides the point, it's like they have a whole entire identity based around like how they are, you know, like what happened to them within the last like 100 years, essentially, where they came and where they're at right now and whatnot. So like Jews are very weird. There's a whole entire cultural Jew, and then there's a religious Jew, and then there's a cultural religious Jew, which goes into both. Yeah, and South Park Jews, exactly, in South Park Jews, and in the best one of them all, South Park Jews. So like it's so crazy. Like I said, I don't like talk about like I like talking about this stuff, but I don't like to because we're on YouTube, and I don't want to get in trouble. But no, it's a very interesting thing, man. It's a very eye-opening thing too when you start seeing how people act a certain way based on how they feel about a current culture or past stuff. But I know, I just find exactly, yeah, I just find it funny, exactly. It's just wild. It's wild. It's like there's just so much going on, you know what I mean? There's so much going on in the whole world of people's like identities and whatnot. To me, it's like I just you know, I'm just me. And I think there's groups of people that, you know, they like to sit with their own groups, and you know, some people like to go outside their groups and do other stuff, but for the most part, people like to hang out with their groups, and that's okay with me, as long as people aren't being complete assholes. That's all that really comes down to. It just so happens, you know, that most people, when they're really like, you know, in their own groups, they want to always do best for their groups, and that's just how it goes. That's like the world, essentially. Which, you know, I don't blame anyone, but for the most part, I'm a pretty like, you know, I like to have like I like to be in, as long as people are in the same mindset as me, then I'm content hanging out with them, is what I'm getting at. If people are in the same mindset and they have like different ambitions and different goals, I mostly just don't care. I mostly just go like most of the time I like to laugh. That's my big thing. I enjoy laughing. I enjoy poking fun at things and talking about taboo subjects. And if I can't talk to you about that stuff without being called like a horrible person, then I just don't care for you. I don't. And I mean, within the context, within a reasonable context, like, it's not that I don't care for you, it's like I don't care to interact with you as much, in the sense of like, if you're gonna think I'm a horrible person because I'm interested in stuff, and like I have that curiosity, and I want to learn more, even if it's something horrible or taboo. I still want to learn about it. I still like to learn about it. You know, I'm not like I'm pushing for anything. I'm just always interested in things. Like, you know what I mean? So like for me, it's like I want to laugh. I want to have a good time, and I want to be able to also be serious at times about things. And being serious doesn't mean that I fully endorse everything I'm saying at times, like in the regards of like, you know, how I feel about things. I'm like, that's just kind of how I see things sometimes, and that's how like that's how it goes, but doesn't mean I'm pushing for certain things, you know what I mean? So like for me entirely, I'm just a person that's a very curious person. I'm always trying to learn more. I'm always trying to see things more. And I feel like I just can't like do that half the time, because everything you try to look up is always astroturfed or sends you to a new direction that gets like censored or something, or there's always just something out there that like I want to learn more about, but I can like, it's like gate kept or something, or it's like locked behind like a vault, and like it always just interests me even more. And it's just like I'm always want to learn about things that are crazy. Like, not to get into it, but there's like a lot of conspiracy theories that aren't like really conspiracy theories, just like things that like, you know, people call conspiracy theories, or like a lot of them are really like, wait a second, if you really look at them, it's like, no, this kind of makes a lot of this makes sense. I love black girls. Yeah, Skybomb with his black ladies. Skybomb with his dang old black ladies. He just can't stop smooching them. Yeah, with me, it's just like I'm always thirsting for more like forbidden knowledge, stuff like that. You know, doesn't mean I agree with it or I like it a whole lot. Just that I'm always interested, and sometimes I do agree with stuff. You know, but like that's just humans. You know, like we don't always have to agree on every little aspect of life. I think that's the beauty of it, is that like people will have their different opinions and they might be extreme sometimes, but hey, that's just like, you know, people aren't going out firebombing things, so who cares? Like, what's their one bad opinion gonna do that they think? Everyone has bad opinions. Everyone's constantly in a state of bad opinions, you know? Everyone's constantly in a state of bad opinions and bad ideas. But it depends on how you act on them. And most people don't act on them because you want to know why? Because, like, what's it worth? Like, trying to change something and then your life gets blown up. You know what I mean? Like, most people don't act on impulse because it's rational. It's, you know, it makes sense. In some cases, a lot of atheistic people will not act on things because it just makes a lot more sense, because it's like, bro, I'll go to jail forever, or I'll be like fucking outcasted from the world if I do a certain thing that I believe in. And if they only have the tangible world at the moment and they don't have an existence outside of this life, they're going to be more sit in line to like follow orders and abide by rules 24/7 and not think outside the box, because they're stuck in this body that is only here for so long. So they want to make sure that they have the most possible cushiony aspect of life, because you only get one life essentially. Where people that are like more religious, they tend to be more, sometimes extremists, not always, but tend to be more like fundamental and understand that, you know, I can do certain things as long as I'm abiding by the laws of like my God, and it goes well. Like in some cases it's not good, because you get like radical Islamists that just like, you know, like, hey, let's just blow up shit, you know. So like in that case it's not. I mean, like when it's like, you know, you get what I mean? So like it's like a weird thing. It's like a fine line that you tote, where it's like, it's just crazy to me. To me, I used to be really like a really big extreme atheist for a while, but I think like I always deep down I felt like, you know, I still believed it. It's just that it was unfair. The world was unfair, and I kept getting a shitty hand constantly. I'd feed into that hand too, like, you know, I'd like add to it, you know. The shit hand would keep growing. It was a pile of shit in my hand. I kept adding to it, you know, instead of just washing my hands clean and slowly, you know, building up sanitation, you know. Just put the gloves on. Stop holding the shit in your hands, bro. That sounds really weird. Very, very like convoluted. No need to be said, but I said it. But the point is, it's like the world's a complicated place, and people act like it's not complicated and everything's cut and dry and black and white. And it's like, no, dude. It's like people have deep down thoughts where they're like, what if I, like, you know, killed a guy right now? Like, what would happen, dude? Like, people will have that sometimes because they're just like, it's just a curious thought. Like, what would happen, you know? Like, would I throw up? Would I fucking, like, shut down? Would I, like, instantly regret it? Would I like, there's always, like, maybe not that particular, but in some point in someone's life, they always think of something morbid. They think of something intense. Maybe not, it won't be, like, you know, what if I killed a guy right now or something like that? What if I did this? I think it comes to being a man, too. A lot of guys, girls don't really think about that stuff, honestly. They think about, what if I got killed right now? Guys are like, what if I killed a guy? Girls are like, what if I got killed right now? That's like the perfect parallel between the two genders. It's like, women are like, oh gosh, are so self like preservative. They're like, what if I got killed right now? And guys are like, what if I went out and killed a dude? It's that like mentality of we were once, you know, hunter gatherers. We had to take what we wanted, and sometimes it was by force. It's very. It makes you think. It makes you think. Crazy. But no, I think about like certain things sometimes. I think about like when I'm like with people and I'm just like I'm out in public. I'm like, what is this guy next to me thinking about? Because I'm thinking about the universe and I'm thinking about God. I'm thinking about all these weird things of like, why am I here at this very exact moment in time? But I'm putting on like a normal smile to everyone else, but I'm like thinking deeply. What is going on right now with this universe? Well, this guy could be thinking about Fortnite for all I know. That's next to me. And I'm like, do people think as much as I do about the stupidest shit in the world? I'm like, yeah, probably, but not everyone. Everyone's kind of like caught up in like, you know, what they want to, like what they enjoy. Like I enjoy thinking about this stuff at times. Not always, but for the most part, I enjoy thinking about this. So like, they're probably wrapped up in things they enjoy. Like, I wonder what that person tastes like next to me. I would love to cut his arm off and eat it. Like, he's probably a cannibal for all I know. You know, that's kind of how I see it. You caught me as an atheist. I believe in God, but you're more like an agonistic and agnostic. They believe that there's a higher power or something of a higher power, but they can't really believe until like it's proven or something, or even in those regards. I think it's better to be somewhat believe in a God and religious than to be completely atheistic to some extent. I think the best thing for people that are like more of like a atheistic or don't really follow a church or don't like the church, because it is hard to fully follow the church. Like it takes a lot of self like preservation of like doing things and like paying attention a lot. But for the most part, I think people that do that, you should just try to your best to always do your best. I'm not always do your best, but always try to at least offset some of it, the sin you might have in your life, with something good. That's what I mean. Because it's almost impossible to not always try your best, you know? I mean, I think that's a general term you should do is always try your best, you know? But like, who really knows, you know? You can't do that. And that's just not a life to live, honestly. I mean, it is a life to live, but like, let's be real. You can't always be chipper and happy and 100% trying to always do the best thing ever. Not nowadays. Back in the day, yeah. Not nowadays, though. I mean, you can try it and it's going to be great if you can pull it off, but like, you get what I mean. Like, it's, the way I see is that if like you believe in there's a God, if like you believe there's a God, the moral framework of your life should revolve around at least somewhat appeasing him every once in a while, at least at the minimum. Try to make him happy. So don't always try to be a piece of shit. Not saying you are in particular, but I mean in general. Don't always try to be a shitlord. Try to help out in some regards, you know, in someone's life. You know, I mean that's kind of how I see it. Like if you're more of a Christian leaning towards like, you know, you don't really believe in the church anymore. You don't really believe in like the religion as its framework is. At least like try to do some good here and there, and try to like, you know, at least do that. Maybe that will help. I mean, there's a lot of people that say like, you know, depending on like what religion you believe in, with Catholicism and or Christianity and all the subsects of Christianity. Because Christianity is a really vast, large thing compared to Catholicism. That you know, like if you don't like get baptized, you go to hell. If you don't accept Jesus, you go to hell. So like, I don't really know where like, you know, most people would stand if they're not really like a person that believes fully in the whole Jesus mindset, if he actually was a person or not, and all this type of stuff. Or I mean, there's proof he was a person, whether you believe he's a Messiah or whatnot, that's besides the point. But you kind of get what I mean. Like, as long as like you're offsetting some positivity in the world, that's like, you know, and you try to do that at least every once in a while. I mean, more often than that would be better. I think that's better, and that earns you a better spot in some regards. Not like you have to earn your way, you know what I mean? Not like you have to earn your way. To some extent, you kind of do, but it's like you earn your way from being a good person, and if you're trying your best, is what it all comes down to, you know? That's what I mean, I guess. That's like what I'm getting at. Like, if you're a person that like doesn't really believe in the whole religious thing, I guess that's what I'm getting at. I don't need to see it to believe it. I just think religion now is bullshit. Even back when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I'm like, agnostics are weird because like they believe in a higher power, but they can't prove it sometimes, so they don't believe it. Then there's another type of agnostic. Agnostics believe there's something out there, but they can't prove it at the moment, so they don't know what it is entirely. Like, there's like a multiple type of thing. It's really weird. With me, my whole life, I've struggled a lot with accepting that there's a God. Not because of the whole, like, oh, why doesn't he help people? Why doesn't he do this or that? Why doesn't he do this? It was more so it just doesn't make too much sense to me. But then I started seeing all, like, the weird stuff in life and all, like, the miracles that happen throughout the world. And I mean miracles in the sense of, like, you know, this person just lived by this odd happenstance of, like, a 1% chance of living on top of a 0.30% chance of living and all type of, like, weird shit. But I just kind of, like, start putting things, like, 2 and 2, you know? And I start seeing people that are more, like, live like a normal healthy life and are more religious tend to have a little bit of a better life. And that's just because, like, you know, you can attribute that to just being like more like, you know, cut clean and paying attention and putting your shit together and, you know, that type of stuff. That could also attribute to it. But the more I seen like some things in life, and the more I started like seeing like the human emotion of life and like the morality and whatnot, I never really understood like how it could fully, like, there couldn't be a God. And right now, at the moment, it's like the Christian God makes the most sense to me, and the whole entire thing, how it's set up. There's a lot of people that do orthodoxy. That shit's crazy. That's something I would be interested in if I could just fully commit to it. Like, it sounds dumb, but if I had like enough money, I would look into orthodoxy. And the reason why I say money wise, because you have to have like a good, or like if I had like a good job that paid enough to where I could fully devote myself and something like that, because orthodoxy doesn't cost money, but if you have money, it helps out setting yourself into a good path. And I think once you get to that good path of orthodoxy, you won't, like, money's not a problem. It's just getting yourself there. worrying about if you have like a house to live, if you have this, if you have that, just like every other thing. But orthodoxy takes a lot of self-control, a lot of like a lot of self-control, and a lot of hard times and whatnot, like where you're just kind of sitting there pondering. It takes a lot of reading, a lot of listening. Orthodoxy is crazy in the sense of it's so rigorous and it's so intense, but it's something that I'm interested in to some extent, So I don't know. I think she gave up on us. I think if God, he or she got a female, I think God would be a guy because he made him in our image and he made Adam first, in my opinion. So like then he took the lung from Adam and formed a woman. So I would say it's probably he just off of that. I know there's certain people saying like that's not the case, but I would say it's like that. I'd see God more as omnipotent and there's no real gender to it to some extent. I think it's like if he was one, it would be a guy, I think, and it kind of always like talks in like a guy's sense of talking whenever they talk about God. So that's kind of how I'd see it. I could see God being a woman by fucking everything up. Back to the woman hating. But I don't think God would be a woman because I feel like God would be if he was a woman, he would have emotion to him. I think he's omnipotent. I don't think he has a gender to some extent. I'm calling him he. Because like if it was a girl, it would make more of a sense of just like how like angels are pretty much like in certain regards angels are have no sex to some extent. Like certain ones do, but like the overall arching angel doesn't really have a sex. I would probably say it's in like the same type of category. But in some regards, it's like I think like women are very emotional creatures, and if you look at God, he doesn't really seem emotional in the sense of he is emotional. He weeps whenever Satan wins in your heart, essentially, whenever he takes you to hell. So I don't really know if we're being honest how it's set up. It's a hard one because like there's parts where he does get like I think he's just an emotional creator. I don't think he's like I don't know if he can have a gender. If he does, he's probably a guy in my opinion. I feel like it's like women and men are default personality types within their gender. Like there's like women are gonna almost always be more emotional and have like emotional heart like heartstrings and whatnot that always get plucked at, and there's a whole entire mechanical thing that's based around birth, where guys don't have that. Like we have our like impulses to survive and all this. We have certain aspects of life, but I don't think like God is a life bringer, but not a life like birther. He doesn't like birth life. He gives life. So like it's really weird. I don't think he would be a woman because it just wouldn't make sense to me, because while he has a lot of emotions like wrath and whatnot, he has a lot of like male emotions. Like when he blows up Sodom and Gomorrah, that whole entire place, bro, he blows that shit up. And I could see a woman doing that, but like at the same time, I don't think a woman could do that. So like it's just really weird. I'm thinking in that context. Make everything extreme Pokemon. I know, right? Everything extreme Pokemon. I mean, maybe back in the day it was extreme Pokemon, honestly. Like there was the Leviathan. Those were the alphas of the seas, essentially. Gun's a horrible driver as a woman. I know, right? Yeah. That's why, like, God decided, let's try being a woman for a day. And just, that's why society went, and the society failed. Because he became a woman, he crashed it. But yeah, no, that's pretty funny. I think God, if it was a horrible driver, he was a woman. That's funny. I get what you're coming from, but like the more I sit there and think, it's just like, it just doesn't make sense that God would be having that type of thing. I think he's omnipotent. I think he's like non-gendered to some extent. If you were to be like, he did say like, he made Adam in his image. So like, he made man in his image, and that means that the first thing he made was a dude. So I guess that's kind of how I would see it. I think God was an alien. Yeah, some people have that mindset where it's like more of like an alien from a far off galaxy came here and birthed life and gave some type of a guiding hand to some extent. You can look at like all the like ancient Egyptian type of shit where there's like hieroglyphics and whatnot of all these crazy things, and finding sediment layers that like just don't make sense sometimes with like certain metals in them that just doesn't make sense. Like there's a lot to it, honestly. I don't really follow the whole like aliens thing too much. I think it's interesting, but I never really followed it too much. I feel like there's just like it's something that we won't know in our lifetime, so I don't ever try to look into it, and I don't think we'll be able to learn. I feel like maybe it'd be like near the end of my lifetime. By that time, I'm be like an old dude, not really care about anything anymore. By that time, I'm being an old dude, and if I have like a grandson, that's all I really care about. So I don't really know, like, honestly, like how the whole alien question. Like, I feel like there's like I feel like there could be something out there in the sense of like, if God made us what we're supposed to be, then he probably did some other stuff as well here and there. You know, like you just never know. I mean, it could just be demons. Like aliens could just literally be demons. Like demons are real in the context if you're a believer. Which I do believe demons are real. I do believe there's some twisted demonic people in like politics and whatnot in Hollywood and whatnot. I do believe that. Now, whether they're shape shifting gremlin demon, maybe it's just like some type of demonic possession. Where like like when you see a person go into Hollywood and then they come out, they're all fucking demented and distorted and jacked up, and you could be like, oh, kind of like how like in like a fucking the Disney when a kid goes in there and then they get like abused so much and they get like thrown through so much like torture and so much like craziness that they turn into like a Miley Cyrus. They looked all cute on the outside, all like nice throughout their whole life, like innocent, and all of a sudden they're shaking their ass half naked on stage, then pretty much naked. So like it's like I feel like there's something in there that's completely contorting these people to be so crazy. Like there's something to me, like there has to be, like, because it's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would agree on that one. Rex being a reptilian for sure. A reptilian robot, half reptilian. Honestly, there's a lot with that guy that I just don't know. Like, I mean, people would say it'd be autism, but be damned, that boy got autism. But he is definitely something, man. He's definitely some type of gremlin. Like, I'm not sure if like there's like actually like demons out there that like shape shift into humans. Like, I don't know about that one. Maybe there is at some point in the world, but I don't think anymore. And I do believe in spirits because, like I said, I've witnessed ghostly encounters before. I just don't know how ghosts work and if it makes sense, because if you go to certain places, people said there's a lot of like atmospheric, like ghostly type of like presence there and whatnot, where like you can feel it. Like you go to like the places where they had like the Holocaust and whatnot. There was so many souls that were just destroyed and like just completely eradicated. Now, maybe, like I said, if you believe in a Christian type of thing, maybe in some cases the ghosts or the souls go straight to hell, so there's no purgatory or something like that. There's no in between. So, like, since they didn't follow the same religion, they didn't get to become ghosts. But like, that just wouldn't make sense to me because it's kind of close enough, because Christianity was built off the foundations of the false teachings of Judaism and whatnot. Eventually spreading off into this newer teaching. But I just see things. I'm like, I just don't know, because Armenian genocide, there's a bunch of like Christians that got just pretty much genocided before we had like the Holocaust. So like, I don't know like if if there's any ghostly aspects behind that, because they would have death marches out into the desert. They would pretty much line up people and take them out to the deserts to walk until they just died. They're like, oh yeah, we're almost there. They're like, are you sure we're almost there? Like, yeah, we're almost at the place you're supposed to go. And then they just, like the heat exhaustion, no water. Crazy, dude. It was crazy. The Armenian genocide is the most least talked about crazy genocide that happened. Like, it was crazy how the Armenian genocide happened. Like, it's just like so wild. Like, they would round up all the men and all the elders of the place. This is, I think, like 20 years before the Holocaust, I believe. And they would take all the elders and men of the village and in like that area, and they would either they would force them to work really hard and force them into labor camps. They wouldn't kill them because they didn't want them to think this was some huge like takeover. It was so crazy. It was just so crazy. I think we're the only ones in the universe. Like I said, I don't really know. I mean, maybe aliens or demons. I mean, I feel like there's something. There could be. Like I said, like I don't know what God's doing right now. Like he could be out there toiling around in another universe or another section of the world. Like I said, I'm pretty like in the lines of Christianity. There could be like angels, for all I know, out in another area. I don't know how it goes. Like there could be something in fucking Jupiter just chilling, hiding in there. Like I don't know. The thing is that I don't really care about space. I think space is cool. I think that's like one of our destinies is space. Just right now, it's not meant to be space. I think in the future, that's what we're meant to go to at some point. But at the same time, I feel like we have so much to explore on Earth that I really just care about Earth. And how can we like make it to where we learn all about the depths where we can't reach due to like pressure from the ocean. So for me, it's like I don't really care if there's aliens. Like I don't really know if there would be aliens. I mean, it's reasonable if like God decided to go off and like fuck around with some other shit, you know. I'm not putting that against it, but I just don't know. Like to me, it's like it's weird because you know they say we came from the Big Bang. It was like a 1 in quadrillion chance of it happening on top of a 1 in like a bajillion chance of it happening, and like all these like huge massive things that just keep going and going to where the impossibility of us happening is so catastrophic that if it could happen again in a huge vast like universe, maybe, but like the existence of people becoming a thing and just like not even people, just us, like the whole entire Earth being a thing is so ridiculous of it actually happening from a Big Bang. Like the actual breakdown, I watched a video on it from like an actual like, you know, like not like, you know, like some like YouTube guy, like an actual person that sat there in a university for like years trying to understand like religion and that, and he's like, yeah, the chance of it actually happening is so fucking ridiculous that like to think it could happen again too, like with another jumpstart of life on another planet, just seems kind of goofy. To like the extent of like where it's sentient like ours, or possibly even further than ours. I just don't know. Like there was just a video I saw on TikTok where I'm not even sure if this is like actually like what really happened. Because like I said, we don't really know space. Like people act like they know space, but scientists don't really know space. But like there was a star that fucking blew up like some odd thousands of years ago, and we just saw the aftermath of it, and that was like, you know, so far away. But like that whole entire thing took out a whole entire galaxy, apparently, like that supernova. So like I don't know, like maybe there is, but they got hit by a supernova, you know what I mean? Like the world is so crazy right now that like with how things are set up, because it was like showing like back in like the thousand, like back in like, you know, 1,000 years ago, it was showing up on like all these like like not cave paintings, but like documents in like Asia and documents in different parts of the world, that there was this star that always like was really bright, kind of like the northern star. And nowadays they realize it was actually a supernova that came and gone. Like it blew up, and then for like 100 years or something like that, it was there, and then it just disappeared. It was, I guess it was a fallout of a supernova. So like if that stuff's happening and it's blowing up things, like maybe there is life but got blown up by a supernova. Like I just don't know. Like I don't really understand like how like space really works in the overall. Like I get how it works, but I'm more of like a guy that goes like, let's talk about the oceans. There's a lot of crazy shit down there. Could there be an actual portal to the Pacific Rim? Could there be a portal that goes to a different universe? You know, I don't know. Let's send out a big ass robot down there and check it out. But the pressure in the ocean is so crazy to me. Like I think it's so wild that we can't go on we just can't go to certain parts of this world. Like it's just like you're not allowed. Like it's no go. To me, that's so crazy. Like I get it. We can't go to space because there's no air up there. You know, it's no gravity. There's a whole bunch of crazy shit. Like we can, but like we can't really go up there. But at the same time, it's like we can't even go under fucking water at a certain extent until we blow our brains out. Like our ears get compressed and we just die. Like it's just like it's crazy. Like going down in a sub, it shrinks you during that time there. I'm not sure if I think it actually does have, if you're under a sub for so long, I think it does slowly compress you at some point. I think like it does actually start shrinking your bones from all the pressure. I think there's a small thing, but when you're down in a sub for that bit of time, you hit a certain pocket of deafness. You become physically smaller to some small portion. Like you actually shrink a tiny bit. But like I think once you go up, it evens itself out. But I think if you're in there long enough, you actually can like kind of permanently start shrinking a bit, because it's like the pressure is really weird. It's really weird. Kind of like how if you go on the moon, you don't really weigh as much. It's like that same mindset of like gravity and all this type of stuff, and it's crazy. That's my favorite. I've only seen it twice and I liked it. I had to see the other ones. I had to see like the animated stuff. I want to see the other ones. I've never got to see the other ones. That one's it's such a sad movie, Pacific Rim. It's actually an action movie, but there's some sad parts in it, man. It makes me sad. I do like that movie though. So like I'm always a person that's like I'm interested in the jungle in the Amazon. Like I hate it. Like like I think it's so scary that stuff is, but I'm interested to see what's in there. Like what type of like ancient civilizations are still tucked away somewhere in like a fucking South America? What type of like old Aztecian temples are like down over there? Like what like type of remains are like a lost civilization still there? Like I want to know that type of stuff. Is there any type of like portals that might link us to another world or some crazy shit? Because like there's times where the Bible, you just never know like if they were actually a part of a different chunk of a world, and maybe like God split it or something. You just never know with how crazy it is. Like some people say that like when God casted down Lucifer from the sky, that was the meteor that killed all the dinosaurs. Like there's a lot of things that like talk about stuff, and it's just like, man, never thought about that. A lot of weird stuff. So with me, it's like I think the idea of going to a new planet and colonizing the stars is something maybe tangible in like 100, 300, 400 years, maybe longer. But I just don't know if it's anything that I want to strive for, start pushing for in my life when there's so much more we could do here. Yeah, I think there's like an animated a movie or something like that for it, right? And I want to see it. I just never did. So for me, like same with like dinosaurs, I feel like obviously I feel like dinosaurs are real, but like they're not as real as like Hollywood projects them and whatnot. They're not as real as like scientists say they are. Like a lot of bones are like found from dinosaurs, and they only find like one bone, and then they reconstruct it based off the bone's profile, its proteins, its DNA in there, and it kind of conforms to what that would look like. So a lot of dinosaurs don't really look like they would if you would have if you went back in the past and actually saw them, but they're sometimes close enough. So like I said, I do believe in I think dinosaurs are awesome, by the way. I think they're like one of the coolest things ever. However, I don't think they're all exactly in line with what Hollywood and scientists say, because they're always changing their opinions. You know, this time they have feathers, this time they have feathers and scales, this time they have feathers and 5 dicks. You know what I mean? So like I just I'm always like skeptical on how true it is. The portal from Halo 3 down Africa. Actually, exactly. That really blew my mind. Exactly. Yeah, the portal to the Ark. The portal to the Ark. Installation 000. And then we get to wipe out all humanity and start anew. We reseed the universe. Dude, I love fucking Halo. I didn't really like Infinite, if I'm being honest. I didn't really care for the characters. I really hate the AI because I just don't care about her. I don't want another Cortana. I fucking hate Cortana. I think she was great, but then her dragging on from 5 and in this new one, Infinite, I'm just like, dude, if I could manifest her in real life, I would beat the shit out of her. First off, I'll take her butt from Halo 4 and turn it into like I'll taxidermy that after that, because that's great. That's the only good thing about Cortana is her butt in Halo 4. Her butt and her robot boobs in Halo 4. Her motherly butt and motherly boobs. Jeez Louise. But no, I used to love Halo. Dang old New Mombasa. Father Boy came at a really weird time. Yo, shiny hair cross today? Nice. Nice. I'm still going for the alpha in the trees. I'm slowly making my way there. Thanks on the 20th like. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just don't know how I feel about aliens. I think the idea of them is kind of cool, but like probably just like demons or something. Kind of like something like Doom, where it's just like some type of demons. Enter universal demons, intergalactic demons. I could see that. I don't know what else. Like I said, ghosts. I feel like ghosts are real. I just don't know to what extent and how they work. Because like I said, there's been so many unjust deaths that happened that like deserve to have a ghost come from it. You know, that just doesn't make sense. There's no ghosts haunting those areas. Like it's just weird to me. You know, a lot of like stuff. Maybe there's a certain requirement for a ghost. Maybe you have to like leave with regret, so you have to do that. Like there's just so much. They say they say life was on Mars. Yeah, exactly. Like they say like life was on Mars. Like there's like there was like sentiments of like bacterias and organisms and whatnot. And like I said, like I just don't know. Like I just don't know like exactly how it was and how everything is. I don't know, man. Whether it be God's fiddling and whatnot. Like it wouldn't be like I wouldn't put it past God to make a civilization and wipe them out. He did that a few times. He did the whole Noah and the Ark. He did the whole Sodom and Gomorrah. Like I wouldn't put it past that dude, man. He's a little crazy sometimes, but in a good way. So like I don't know. It's just like I'm not sure if he's fiddled with other stuff or like we had like a like planetary stuff happened, like the dinosaurs were a thing, and then if like Lucifer fell from the sky and caused the meteor that killed all dinosaurs, like that's like hearing that I'm like that kind of makes some sense, honestly. If we're gonna be all like that, it kind of could make some sense. Yeah, so like I don't really understand the whole like concepts of like the universe. Like I get it, but at the same time I just don't. Yeah, there's like discovery of traces that had organisms in it, like so far back, and they had like polar ice caps at one point that in like the upper and lower hemispheres, kind of like how Earth does, I believe. Like the quadrants were like just like Earth to some extent, because that's the reason why people are so obsessed with Mars, is because it's like one that will be like the most like it makes the most sense because it's the most closest to Earth, and it carries the most like same type of shit with Earth, like it's like it has a lot in common with Earth. It's just not inhabitable yet because there's too much of it needs to be terraformed essentially, or it needs some type of like domes on it and whatnot that would be terraformable for humans to live on. So like it's really weird. No, you're all good, Skybomb. You're all good. I know that sometimes there's delay, so you're all fine. But yeah, no, I've heard about shit. I've heard about the whole like Marth, the Fire Emblem character, Mars having water and whatnot, and having organisms inside the water, bacterias inside the water, and like I said, like I just don't know, like because like I still need to learn about a lot about the Bible. I mean, there's been so many things where depending on like what you believe in and what you understand of the Bible, there's orthodoxy, all these type of things that have so many different explainings and explanations of stuff. So like for example, some people will say like, yeah, God, fed 1,000 people with one piece of bread and like some certain amount of like water or something like that. And like some people will extrapolate, yeah, the way that you turn bread and water to feed 1,000 people is that you put bread inside the water, it then turns to gruel, which then gruel will feed fish, and then you fish a whole lot, and that's making 1,000 people filled because you turn that bread and water into gruel, which then in turn turned into fish eating it, which then in turn filled the bellies of everyone at the city. So like it's like a really like weird like esoteric type of mindset. Like the Bible is such a complex piece of literature, and it's a holy thing, it's a holy relic, it's a religious thing, so it kind of transcends normal understandings of like stuff and whatnot. So like it's really weird. Like you have to be esoteric like that sometimes to understand certain context behind certain things. Like that could be a possibility. Like that could have been possible. Maybe he didn't actually go like, hey, here's a piece of bread for you that I just turned to a mil like thousands. Like there's possible implications that can come from it. Now you could just say that, well, maybe he just was a normal man if he did that then, which maybe there was some context behind that you could say. But no, I think there's like, depending on what you believe and what you understand and how you can extrapolate reality from stories, sometimes can bring a whole entire different understanding of a situation. Like it's so weird. Like the whole like reality is just weird to begin with, but like trying to understand other realities like space and even oceans to some extent, like deep in the oceans, it's like such a far off thing. I feel like the ocean should come first for the most part. I think the ocean, that's been like a thing I've felt about for like years now. And I'm one that's interested in the ocean, but I'm also like spooked by the ocean. I don't really like it. I don't want to learn about things in the ocean because like next thing we know is like, oh yeah, we only have like 10 years left to live because there's a volcano that's going to explode and cause like the earth to crack in half. Like there's always something where I'm always spooked about, Like there's like oceans that have rivers inside them, like under like water rivers. It's really weird. I'm always interested in like under like water caves that might house like something, like some type of creatures or something, some type of like ancient dinosaur or something like that, or some like some place like in the Amazon where like there's like a huge thing that's super dense you can't get to, but then there's a water like opening that you can go under and it leads to a tunnel which will lead to that. Like I've seen that stuff before and it's so cool. And like there's a whole entire environment based around that whole entire sentient like type of like existence you wouldn't know about. There's certain like organisms that live in acid, like water acid, in certain parts of South America. Like they live in the acid. If you walk in that, you're gonna burn your flesh alive essentially. But there's certain things that live in it, and certain things that live in certain like extremely hot temperatures of water that live in, they thrive in it. So it's just like there's so much going on that I just don't know. I just don't know. Sometimes it feels so like fake because it's so ridiculous when you really think about it. You know, I put my hand in hot water, it hurts really bad. I put my hand in lava, I'm dead. Like, I'm dead. I heard there's a few ways of how lava works. I've heard that you'll just like kind of like melt away to some extent. But I've heard the other one, which makes more sense, is that we are filled with like what 90% water or something like that. That when you would touch lava, it would flash vaporize all of the water inside you, which then would turn to gas and would cause you to explode, essentially. And you just go poof. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard that. I heard that like that's if you were to fall in lava, and by the time when you finally touch it, it's so hot that it will once you're like dipped in it, it'll go poof. You'll blow up like a bag. You'll blow up like a little like a I don't even know how to explain like a water bag essentially, like a water balloon. Like all that water turns into moisture. I mean not moisture, but turns into like a gas, you know. And you know how like smoke and like I'm not smoke, but you know what I'm talking about. But like it pretty much just boils up. And you just go poof. That's what I've heard. I've heard other people say that you kind of like just like flash like melt, like you start like melting slowly, or you start like charcoaling up to. I've heard there's many things, but I've heard from a scientist that there's you just explode, bro, which makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, I'm only counting the basculin one, but now that I realize that they're all at the same rate, that like I could just times for it. I'm only counting the not basculin. I mean, I'm only counting Arceus, but they're all at the same time. So if I end up getting something, I'll just times for it. I'm pretty sure I read about how scientists found a prehistoric virus in some ice. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Yeah, and it was still alive. Exactly. Yeah, and that's just scary, dude. We just need to sterilize the ice caps. We need to cause a massive flood. Noah too. But like honestly, like that stuff kind of is spooky. It's like when you see like an ancient like virus or like a prehistoric virus, like a something where it's like you just never know what's gonna happen if we keep it alive. Like maybe we should just sterilize it. Maybe we should just blow it up right away, not put it in some CDC lab that could leak. You know, we don't need another fucking Corona 3. You know, it's gonna bypass Corona 2. But like fucking I don't know, like I said, I think there's a lot to science, but there's also a lot of flawedness to science because there's like we're not smart enough to know everything about the world, and people think that we're smart enough, and like with our arrogance, we tend to cause a lot more problems. You know what I mean? So like, you know, I think science is cool, but like I'm not one to like be like, oh, science is the most best. Frank West, yo, that's like a Dead Rising dude, I think. Too bad he's a robot. We gotta execute him. But yeah, no, I think the universe and the seas are cool, but I'm more of an ocean person, like in the seas. I like learning about that more. Like one of my favorite things is to find like to go on YouTube and type in like underwater discoveries 2022 released this week, stuff like that. I gotta search into those filters and whatnot, and I'll just watch those for hours. And half the time it's just clickbait bullshit that just pisses me off. But every once in a while you'll find something new that's crazy. A long time I didn't realize that like back in the like what they would do, and even to this day what they do is that they will take old ships that have no value, like Navy ships, and they'll use them as target practice and sink them in strategic areas to make coral reefs and to make like new habitations for like endangered animals, which I think is kind of cool but pretty stupid at the same time. You know, I think it's kind of cool but pretty dumb because it just doesn't seem like certain things are supposed to be down there. You know what I mean? You think some cryptids actually exist, like Bigfoot, Nessie, Mothman? So Mothman's a weird one. I mean, that's a weird one. I feel like maybe with Mothman, Nessie, something like that could assist. I don't think it's in Loch Ness, the Loch Ness or whatever. I think it's in I think it's probably just like in the ocean somewhere. That's why some like underwater caves. It could just like have some like crazy underwater cave that opens up on like in the middle of the ocean. There could just be like a rock formation that creates like an underwater thing that creates oxygen from moss that grows without sunlight. So I mean, like, there's a possibility there could be something like that. I could see something like that happening with Nessie. It's just tangible. Bigfoot, I don't really know about Bigfoot. I mean, maybe in South America there's something like that. I think in North America we explored most of it. Like maybe like in a Yellowstone or something like that. There's something creeping about, but like there's a lot of areas where like America isn't explored, but like I feel like something would come up by now. Like it just doesn't really seem like a possible thing at times. Like Bigfoot, I would like to believe is real. I think the idea of Bigfoot's kind of cool. This creeping little creeper. But like there's a few others that like the chupacabra, something like that could make sense, but I don't know if it's like exactly in that vein. I want to watch Dr. Stone. I watched a bit of it. I read a little bit of the manga. It looks good. I was waiting until a few seasons got released, and I just forgot about it. Either think they're on season 2 now, maybe, or they're starting season 2 soon. I think cryptids are really cool. The idea of them are cool. I think there's potential for them, but I just don't know. Like I just don't know. I feel like the Mothman is such a weird one where I feel like, man, there might be something behind it, man. There might be something to it, dude. There might be something to it, dude. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there could be, like, it's such a crazy thing in the encounters and whatnot. Maybe it's just an angel. Like I said, like when you start thinking more religious, there could be things like that happen that for all we know. I mean, I don't really know if it's in the realm of its actual like monster. It could just be like a moth type not demon, but angel or something, because it was like a warning essentially. Or maybe it was a demon kind of warning them, you keep straying down this way, I'm gonna collect your souls. I'll just kind of go in there to watch you. Like there's so many things I just don't know. Like I know there's like a multiple things with Mothman. I know some people said that like they talked to him, like they got talked and they got like a psychological visions. I know there's a lot for Mothman. Mothman's weird. Mothman, there's multiple stories. I'm not sure what the true actual lore behind the real Mothman is, if I'm being honest. I know there's like a prophecy that came from it. There's like visions people had in their sleep. Like there's a lot. So I just don't know. How you doing, Ain't the Inkling? How are you? Guess who's bored of prime time? How are you? Back is killing me. How you doing today? I want to watch Dr. Stone. I've been wanting to watch it pretty bad. It looks good. I like the characters look badass. The characters look badass, man. Whoops. But, I feel like, I don't know, I think there's probably some real cryptids, but I think for the most part, a lot of them are probably fake. Or just based off of, like, urban legends or based off of other things. I'm interested in like serial killers. That's an interesting one. Like I've watched some recent documentaries just crazy to me. Like it's just so crazy to me. Like there's so many people that get away with the craziest shit for so long. I think I'm gonna save that for another date when I'm more read up on serial killers, because I don't want to talk about serial killers because there's so much I need to learn still about them. I don't really want to talk about them too much when I'm still like arrogant or ignorant of the subject. Ignorant of the subject, not arrogant, ignorant. And yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay, went out to the post office when snowstorm decided to hit. Oh geez. I'm glad you're okay. What'd you go to the post office for? What about Man Bear Pig? Well, that's just real. There's no I mean I'm pretty much living proof of that. I'm pretty much Man Bear Pig. That's just real. Speaking of pigs, oh my gosh, it's so funny. So this is gross, but so funny. I was on TikTok earlier, and it was like, look at my cute baby, and like it showed like this like little baby teapot like type of pig, like really cute little pig, and it's like doing all these cute faces, and all of a sudden it shows him like this, and his winky's out like rubbing against like the girl's like boyfriend's arm. It's like I'm like, bro, look at my cute. And it's like all these cute little pigs, all of a sudden him just going like this, sitting like. Like they're kind of like sitting down. He's on a table. He's like this. His wiener's just going. It's like, bro, that was the weirdest TikTok. And like, I guess he just does that often. That pig does. I don't know if pigs do that often, but this pig, like, they're like, yeah, look at this other video. The guy's like sitting there, like, with the pig, and it's like resting on his head, like cuddling him, and he doesn't realize it. But the pig's winkies out, and it's rubbing against his arm. The girlfriend took a picture, like, took a video. I'm like, bro, are you? I would have chucked that pig so hard. I would have turned that into bacon. I would turn it into a pork chop, bro. Like, that shit was just so funny. It was so weird. And like, if you don't know, which I don't recommend looking up, pigs have like really long corkscrewed winkies. Like, they're really thin and really long. And they're so goofy. They're so goofy. Watch Adventures with Purpose. They found dead bodies in cars. And whoa, that's wicked. That's crazy. I heard there's certain parts of the like of America. I think New Jersey has it sometimes. Or I've copied and pasted it, so hopefully I can remember. Where they'll weekly or monthly. I think it's monthly because weekly costs too much. They have people dive down and fish out like just cars that got dumped from crimes and looking for missing people. And they always just pull like a couple cars. Like, can you imagine just like losing a car like that, or having your car dumped, or someone stealing it and dumping it because they committed a crime with it? It's like, that'd be so crazy. Like a whole ass cars in the bottom of this lake, bro. And then there's one that had like, there's like 20 of them down there. It was just like a dumping site for cars. Like, it's so wild. I went out to mail international letters. Oh, why you mail international letters? I hate mailing internationally because it's such a hassle. If you're mailing like things outside of letters, like packages, it's so expensive and such a hassle. What's this person messaging me for? There we go. Sorry, one of my friends that like blocked me just messaged me, and I went, "Oh, okay." Like, they blocked me on like Snapchat or something like that, and then messaged me on Discord. I'm like, what? No, they unadded me from Snapchat, I think. So I went, okay. It's like an internet friend. So I was like, block. I was like, blocked, bro? You kidding me? I think they're annoyed because I sent a whole bunch of Snapchats when I got high one day. I just sent out to a whole bunch of people. Yeah, why the fuck did they message me? I don't fucking know. Maybe she's asking where I am because I deactivated my Twitter that I used to post on, and I just don't care to. I just don't think I want to reactivate it. Maybe I will, but like, there's no need for me. It sucks because most of the time when I got done streaming and got done doing all like the stuff I need to do, I mostly would just sit on Twitter and just scroll it and see what the fuck people are doing, you know. And then I am just been like, yeah, you know what I mean. As cards to friends. I was supposed to mail 2 of them yesterday, but was unsure how to format the address line since they have an extra one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I hope they show up to them safe and sound and they get there ASAP. That's always the problem with mailing internationally. They take forever sometimes. That's cool though. That's cool. If I want to be able to send internationally, but like, it's so much money to send a package. It's so bad. It's so annoying. Why'd they message me? I hate that because they're probably in bed now. They messaged at 11:40, and it's 12:20 now when I sent it. Bro, I hate that so much. I hate when people message me, I miss it, and now I'm like, the whole entire night, I'm like, what the fuck did they want? Like, I just deleted pretty much everything from all those people. I'm like, I'm not worrying about that right now. I'm worrying about getting these shinies. Because I don't spend too much time worrying about Twitter and whatnot and being friends with people and making sure people are okay and happy, because I was a part of Twitter where like people were like, they're cool and all, but there's a lot of people that had a lot of mental problems. A lot of like, try to be nice and make sure that people are okay. Try to help out people, but I realized most people didn't want help. Most people just want to keep being mental cases. So I said, fuck that, dude. Like, I like laughing. I like, helping out people when I can, but this ain't it, dude. This ain't the one. This ain't it, man. This ain't how it goes. Yeah, what the I'm so annoyed now. What the fuck was that about? What do they want? Maybe they want to add me to a Discord. Maybe I got kicked or something from one of their old Discords. I don't know. Using addresses have the... Wait 1 second. Okay, nothing. Have the suburb for the third line in Puerto Rico. Addresses have urbanization beneath the recipient's name. Puerto Rico's domestic, but still has different... Yeah, no, that's weird, yeah. I'm a quarter Puerto Rican, so I know how that can be all sorts of weird. Over there is really weird. I've never been there, but there's a lot of like weird different stuff. Even though they're part of America, they're kind of like not to some extent, you know what I mean? Like they all have they have their own thing going on over there as well. So crazy. I hate sending stuff in the mail just because I hate having to do that. Fill out things like custom packages sometimes and custom forms. It's like, what are you sending? I'm sending fucking Legos. Like, what? I'm sending anthrax. What do you think I'm sending? I'm sending like 40 dildos, horse dildos to be exact. Like, what do you think I'm sending? I'm sending just cool stuff. Don't worry about it. It's none of your business what I'm sending. Post office. Shiny legendaries Arceus. Man, that licky's so wicked. No, I'm very happy we started talking about a whole bunch of weird stuff because like it's helping me get through these encounters. Like the last hour has gone by so much faster. But I don't really know what I believe about a lot of things out there in the world. Like a lot of crazy stuff that happens. I think a lot of people are like conmans. I think a lot of people con stuff out there, and I don't really have a lot of faith in humanity with being always truthful about things, especially scientists. I said it as a joke before, but sometimes I feel like some scientists were such nerds and goofy back in the day. So when they finally get some type of they finally get position of power, they can just make up bullshit, you know what I mean? And then get all this attention to them. And now they're like, oh, I never got all this attention for. Let me say something really wacky that just doesn't make sense. So then everyone will believe me and think I'm a genius. I do believe there's probably a few scientists out there that are like that. No joke, dude. They all were like boring ass eggheads that people made fun of back in the day. So now they're finally getting positions of power and influence and influence. And now they're all like, oh, all the ladies are gonna blow me off now if I tell them that dinosaurs actually existed and had 3 dicks. I think there is some truth to that, where there's scientists out there that kind of lie about things to get certain things from stuff, It's I'm not even joking. I do believe there's some type of that. We're only human, and we haven't lived like a real human, and always been shoved in lockers and left in the afterglow of everything. Sometimes that influences you. I mean, you see that all the time. Once people get no attention, all of a sudden they get a whole bunch of attention. They change their whole entire mindset of getting more attention. So I'm not gonna say it's for everything, but I do think that scientists are really in that big thing. I think more social scientists, more of the social stuff, especially when it comes to gender and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of saying what you want people to hear to get attention. I think there's a lot with that as well. Yesterday, I found out a friend from France would be happy if I have one after I got home from the post office. Oh my gosh, why didn't he say that earlier? But that's cool. Little pen pals across the world. I had a pen pal back in grade school, and I always wanted one since then, but I just never. I never liked writing. My handwriting's atrocious, and I just hate writing. So I'm like, maybe I'll type out some stuff, and then I'm like, that's a lot of work, and I don't have a printer. But now I do. Maybe I'll look into doing some type of pen pal. I just don't have the money for it right now. Maybe in the future we'll do something like that. That'd be pretty fun. Pen pal Chrissy. Chrissy pal Chris. No, I have such bad handwriting that I don't think anyone could really read it too often. They could read some of it, but they wouldn't get other parts of it. And I'm also a person that I just don't I know how things are spelt, but I really rely on autocorrect nowadays. I know, but like I'll mix up random little letters here and there. So just writing it, it's like I would have to look up on my phone, go back down to make sure I'm a very perfect person. I like to make sure that I'm spelling everything right. So like I think the best thing for me is just to type it out, you know. And at that point, why not just send them an email? If I could still write, that's good. That's good. At that point, why not just send them an email? Who wants to be my email pen pal? At that point, let me just text them. But no, I might look into do something like that in the future. I think it'd be cool. It's crazy because back in the day, that stuff had more purpose, you know? That stuff had a lot more purpose, pen pals. Now it's like I can just tell everyone and they can see what I'm doing, you know? Like I would love to be able to message someone, hey, look at, you know, today this is what I had and this is like what I've been up to. I got a really rare shiny also, but they could just look online and see I got all this stuff. It's not like, you know, maybe it's more personal, it's more intimate. You get to send someone something. Like for me in particular, because I'm a streamer, it's like I don't really have like I don't know what I would even say to people. Bro, I'm horny, bro. Send me a Polaroid of your boobs, babe. You know, like send it off. Picture with me without a shirt, trying to flex. My hairy chest with my tits just hanging there. Do the same thing for me, babe. But Polaroid it. You know, they used to do that back then. They used to, like, once Polaroids came out, people would send them in the mail, you know? It was crazy. It's crazy to think. You just text the person now, you know? So here's my boobs. But back in the day, man, you had to Polaroid, go develop it, and hope the person didn't look at it. And see some titties. But no, that's just weird. I think like I would like to do something like that though. The not the Polaroid, the the pen pal. I just don't have time. I feel like I'd have to like the person a lot, you know. I'd have to like fully like be invested in the person. It'd have to be like it also won't feel like a love life type of thing, like a romantic interest. I really like I actually do like I'm like really like, you know, hey, look it. I'm very crucial and very like I'm a very like intense person, but I'm also romantic, you know. I'm also a person that like really believes in romance sometimes. I don't believe in the current day romance. I mean back in the day romance, like sending love letters while you're getting your head blown off in Vietnam and like World War II. like dear Jessica, today I took shrapnel in my dingus and now I only have a wingus. Like things like that I can totally like, you know, like the actual like you know, like having no contact with someone and they have not much contact with anyone else because they live in a small town or live in a small area and they're not really doing too much life, like they're crocheting or something. I believe that could be like a real thing. Like being able to finally wait for someone's post and you're just thinking about them the whole time and then it finally comes in, you're knitting them a sweater and you're like, oh, I get to hear from my love of my life. I truly think that there's some romantic stuff that could happen. Just right now we're in a time where that just doesn't happen. I mean, you can still do it, but that person has to be fully committed to not being a part of online culture too much. Really has to just work at their house and not really be connected with society as much as on a large scale, which no one's really up for. I mean, there's some girls, but what I'm getting at is that like there's no actual like romance that can come nowadays because everything's so seen now. Everything is seen online. Everyone's like there's no originality. So it's like I wish there was times where we could like, you know, send people messages in the mail and like only talk to them like once a week, but when it finally shows up, it's like the best thing ever and you're super happy and like you're looking forward to it each day. You know what I mean? Like and then you finally get to meet them and you're like, oh my gosh, it's been so long, or you don't get to see them as much because of some reason. Like I think there's a true romance behind that, but the problem is life's a reality. People go out and meet other people when that stuff happens. People are not going to sit around and wait for people anymore. Back in the day they would, but not anymore. So like it's just not like the whole romance thing and the whole like, you know, it's just not possible. I mean it is if you're really lucky, but you have to be like in a good position in life and there has to be an understanding and like it's just like it's very hard. It's a very slippery slope, you know what I mean? It's a very slippery slope. So I don't know. I don't know like, you know, I'd love to say romance is still alive and there's still like wholesome connections. I do, by the way, Lexi, that we could have with the opposite sex and whatnot. But like, it's just it's a hard thing to do nowadays. You know what I mean? It's a hard thing. But no, that's something that'd be awesome. Like having someone send you like something they crocheted or knitted, and then you sending them like chocolates, and like like a really like fancy chocolate, or in a fancy like letter, or a fancy perfume or something. Well, I think perfume kind of like leads the gate open to who's she gonna wear that perfume for then, huh? Some hysteria and some reason for her to go be wearing makeup and wearing perfume. I'm also a person that doesn't really believe in makeup. I really don't care for makeup. I think makeup's like nice if it's like a very special occasion. It's like a date night or something, or it's like a very special occasion. But I don't think makeup should be worn often by women. I don't think they should be presenting themselves with makeup all the time, especially if you're taking pictures. Maybe like one special picture, one special thing. But I think makeup is a very divisive and very like self-confidence thing that just like causes a lot of problems in the overall, and it makes girls not feel like so confident in themselves. They have to feel like they have to match their natural beauty, and on top of that, that leads them into later on doing like surgeries, like cosmetic surgeries, which I do not like. I think cosmetic surgeries make sense in some cases, but for the most part, like I hate boob jobs, I hate nose jobs. In most cases, it's like lip fillers are like, oh man, what are you doing? What are you doing? So like for me, it's like, hey, if you get them, it's whatever. But like when people feel the need to, and they need that confidence and whatnot, when they can't just like build up their own confidence, I really don't like that. And I'm not a makeup guy. I think makeup's really nice in certain cases, In certain cases, it's so beautiful and it fits the mood. But as a person, not to be like a corny, like, guy like that, but I just truly like natural beauty. I don't like this like weird like change of a person, like they're good enough as is. Stop trying to give yourself all this like crazy thing. And what do you need makeup for anyways? What are you trying to attract? Who are you trying to always bring in? Why you have to feel like you need to appeal to every single guy, And like you know what I mean? Like it's just a weird thing. Like yeah, like guys are shallow nowadays, so they're gonna probably judge you a bit if you're not wearing makeup sometimes. But like who cares? Like you should only really care about one guy. You should find one guy. Maybe you have to wear makeup for a while you're working on it, Maybe that makes sense. But I'm not a makeup guy. Makeup makes me angry. I think sometimes it has a purpose, and the purpose is barely ever, though. Mass shines are a joke. They say I've been grinding Curly's outbreak for what feels like forever. Yeah, they can see. My thing is that like I like doing mass outbreaks. I think they're a lot of fun, but I don't think they're as valuable as other ones sometimes. But there are some that have value. There's a lot. There's a lot that like I feel about mass outbreaks. I feel like they're good. I feel like it's needed. I feel like they're still real shinies, and they're cool shinies, and there's a lot of value to them. Just when people only do mass outbreaks and never try to explore the whole world, that's when it kind of annoys me. And it doesn't really annoy me, just kind of goes like, oh man, I wish they would explore the world multiple times over and find some unique ones rather than like a for sure set in stone one. But I don't really have a problem with people doing outbreaks, and if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. I just wish more people would like go for, other ones. Makeup is a catfish filter in the real, exactly, no real world, exactly. And I hate filters too. Like I've never used a filter in my life outside of a joke one. And the fact that people use, especially guys using filters, it makes me so angry. Like filters to make yourself look more attractive. I get it if like you're like a bodybuilder and you're going for like a certain like angle and a certain like color and whatnot for certain things. Like I get sometimes like there's cases where it makes sense, but I don't think guys should really be using filters ever. It just kind of makes me feel weird. Kind of makes me go like, what are you doing? But hey, if you use filters, stop using filters, dude. Just be normal. Be your natural self. Nothing wrong with that. I hate when women use filters. I mean, I think it's cute sometimes. Like, there's some filters that are like super like, whoa, that's awesome. That's really cute. But like, for the most part, I fucking hate filters because it's like, just be normal. Just work on yourself. If you don't look that attractive and there's something wrong with you, just work on yourself. 6 hours and my goal was a minute. I know, right? Yeah, exactly. I think outbreaks are helpful to help with small things, Like they're helpful to like get you there. Gibble or Tangle. Gibble's a rarer one, I feel. Gibble spawns in Wayward Cave, not too like a few of them in Rocks and in Mount Coronet, and then like 2-3 other areas I think in Mount Coronet and in the Rocks, but like and then it spawns in 3 to 4 areas, or 3 of them spawn in the Alabaster Icelands, where Tangela spawns kind of plentiful in Crimson, but I guess it doesn't really spawn. And then I think it spawns in Cobalt Coastland, possibly? No, I don't think it does. I thought, no, you can get outbreaks there for Tangrowth. I'd say maybe Gibble. I think maybe Gibble. I think Outbreaks are fun, but they just don't have as much value. Scroopy's good. Scroopy's another good one. There's very few spaces with Scroopy. Scroopy has the first little section of the area for Drapion. It travels off over to Octillery. And I think that's really it for Scroopy. So Scroopy's another good. Those are all good Outbreaks, honestly. Oh, man, that's a hard one. My thing is I found more Scroopys in the wild than I did Gibble. So I'd probably go for Gibble. That's how I see it. Scroopy's good, though. Scroopy's in like there's like about 6 of them. So I think there's about 8 of them on the map, maybe 10. Naturally in Cobalt Coastland, but I could be wrong. Got to add 2 because I didn't add it before. Dude, this fucking rock is popping. I really hope I'm not like I didn't save or something. Fucked it. Wait, what? Oh, I was out of range. I was out of range. Fuck. I hate that. I think Outbreaks have their purpose. Just try to explore the map and do normal hunts as well, is what I would say. Not saying anyone's not doing that. That's true, but you could always, like, I wouldn't recommend evolving your shines in this game. I recommend waiting until it's something you can't evolve, because you'll probably find a Tangrowth outbreak in the future. So keep your Tangela, because you'll never be able to get Tangela back if you evolve it, if that makes sense. And Tangrowth pops up consistently enough, I think, for a outbreak. So that's what I would recommend. You don't have to go by that logic, but that's what I would recommend. The random encounters I've had are Drifloon, lost, Goomy, Shellos, Apom, and Bidoof. That turned to Drifloon when I had to reset. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's so weird how that goes. That's so funny. I had the same thing happen to me before. Like we really knew what that was. Oh man, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee in a bit. Okay, I'm done peeing. No, let me see. I'm gonna go TikTok. Check my TikTok. It's always nice seeing people that follow me liking my posts because it means that they're being nice enough to do that. But yeah, no, I don't know. So piss. I got Shinzarua, but it has perfect nature. But it has the perfect. Wasn't that good? Isn't that good? Don't you want to have a perfect nature? What are you so mad about? What the heck? Dude, I got a piss. I got a piss from my penis. So I got my Drifloon, but now I have to reclaim Bidoof. Exactly, yeah. But I gotta reclaim dang old Bidoof. Bidoofy. It's a pain, but you'll get there. I'm gonna go with Scroopy. I think Scroopy is a good one. It's a great shiny. I'd recommend keeping it. I wouldn't really recommend evolving because there's Drapion outbreaks. And it's a good shiny to begin with. Like it's just like Scroopy is such a good shiny. Drapion's shiny is kind of garbage, isn't it? Like it could have been better. It's not bad, but it could have been better. Ooh, imagine if it had like Drudigan's shiny color. Oh, like the green and yellow. That would have been pretty wild. Really like exotic. Like poison jungle vibes. Fruit roll up type of vibes. Fruit roll up type of vibes. Damn, we're already at 5 hours. The question is, at the 6 hour mark, if I don't like when we get to 200, should I take a little break from Crobat and just hunt naturally, switch off the 4x hunting for a bit, and just try to get a shiny or two? Because I'm at 144 shines right now for this game, and we're so close to 150. We're so close to 150, man. We're right on the cusp of it, dudes. I swear. Kroger in the first shiny and Snorunt. Those are both good shinies. Both good ram and counter shinies. I need Kroger still, I think. I got Toxicroak like 6 times. They met like 4. I think the most shiny I have right now is either Luxray at 5, I think, or Skuntank at 6 or 7. Something like that. I gotta look up. It's so annoying. Go full mode on BDSP. I would, but I'm just too tired. My fingers are fucked right now. They're starting to experience it. They're not used to playing the BDSP grind again. God dang it. Dude, I love the green and purple. The design's so good on that. I love it. Or green pink, my bad. Green pink for the ticker. Yeah, if you don't have a research level 10, it's a full odds. Or if you have a research level 10, it's 2048. So you probably got a rarer one than Gardevoir, which is always the worst. Oh, as bad as I can't Evo it? Why can't you Evo it? What's it require to Evo Zorua? What's it require to Evo Zorua? Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I heard the sparkles. I need to hear the sparkles. I feel like I don't even have to go that deep into the cave to see if Crobat's shiny, but you know, kind of how it goes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, there we go. Sorry. My eyes just like tired, dude. I'm so happy I don't have that mini pink eye anymore. That shit fucking blue, bro. Oh, well then what are you talking about? Like, what do you said that it's bad that Zorua? You're making no sense. Yeah, he's shining with the Gardevoir. Nice, yeah. You wish. You wish. No one fall for Lexi's treak, cheap lies. She lying. She lying. She ain't no tiger, but she's lying. That's such a dumb joke. We're roughly around 190. I might have been up 1 or up 2. I don't really know, but we're close enough. Oh man, oh man. Come to me, shinies. Oh, fuck me. I'm being sarcastic, shaking my head. Excuse me. Shaking my head, that's what I'm thinking. Ugh. Got hiccups now, bros. I don't remember where I was at last for these legendaries. I think I was at I don't even know. I'll take $1 if you get a shiny Gallade Alpha. Yeah, I'll go for it in the future. Not right now. Not anytime soon at the moment. I wanna wait to have a few days where I can multi hunt and then not multi hunt and just pace myself. in one reset. Yeah, no, you're fine. Just watch. That's good enough for me. Just watch and make sure you like my videos. That's good enough for me. Follow my TikTok and like all my TikToks if you have TikTok. Tickety tickety talk. I can't see myself ever making like actual joke TikToks and videos of like, being goofy and dancing and whatnot. It's just like doesn't seem like me at all. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Just pay for a bit because they were talking about skating controversy, but now I'm back. Nordic skiing, which is boring to me. Oh, you're watching the like? Is it so like Winter Olympics or something right now? I know that someone was talking about Lucas was talking about it earlier. It's like I meant to ask him, is the Winter Olympics on right now or something? I haven't been following any of that stuff because I don't have a TV. Maybe there's some way to do it on the thing. Vaden popped in. I asked him for help. I sent him a list, and then he never came back. What's your OnlyFans thought? I hate OnlyFans. See, look at as a guy, I think being able to see someone that I went to high school with for $10 a month, the idea of it is cool, you know? Oh, wicked! I can finally get my revenge. She's selling herself for $10. What a dumb bitch. But no, I think personally, any type of porn's really bad for the overall because it's can be so easily accessed and it just rots your brains. But at least porn and also it's just really bad for the woman in it because they get really hollowed out inside, not in a joking way. And I don't think that type of porn is really healthy. If we're being like personal, like I said, like, look, I got my problems too. I'm not free of sin, my guys. I love it just as much as you dudes do. But like, I don't think it's good for society. But I think OnlyFans is even more sinister. And I think it's very sinister because it's like TikTokers will bring like young girls that are like 14 that are like 16 17 right now and hype them up saying, look it, you're very hot, you're gonna make a ton of money if you open an OnlyFans. And what we're finding now is that girls that have had OnlyFans or have been into porn, they really really don't like themselves because your body is a very valuable commodity, and showing it off so openly is not good because you feel less, and then it's like you're not that valuable no more. It's like that's just like the reality of life. Like I don't like it that way, and I wish everyone could just be showing their boobs. Trust me, I wish everyone would be showing their boobs. But like personally, deep down, I don't. At the end of the day, like I said, I've been more religious and whatnot. But I think that like it hollows out women and it makes them think less of themselves, and they realize that it's once it's on the internet, it's there forever. You're not going to be able to get that back, and it's going to lead to a lot of people lusting after you, but never building a real connection because they saw that, you had an OnlyFans, or people not respecting you so much because you had an OnlyFans or you still do. And they're like, if you're showing your butthole to everyone, the whole entire world, I can't take you seriously because you couldn't think so deeply on that. Like, why should I be doing this? You couldn't like really think about it. I mean, I honestly hate OnlyFans. I think it's corrupting the youth. I think it's also really bad that we are incentivizing people to monetize their bodies like that. On top of it, I think it's really bad because half the people are fucking buying it as like old dudes that are creeps, and it starts like fetishizing like that old dude, that weird pay pig stuff. It's just like I just hate it. I like in a perfect world this stuff wouldn't matter, but we're in an imperfect world and people are flawed and people are gross and degenerate and people do crazy stuff. Like I said, I'm not free of sin, but when it comes to actual humans like dealing with all this, it's like there's a human cost at it, and the human cost is your dignity and it's your sanity and it's your privacy, literally your privates. and it just erodes the person's soul. Like, yeah, sure, in the moment, it's so awesome you made 20K this year just by spreading your butt. It's so awesome you made six figures, but at the end of the day, like, what is that in the long run of life? You know, what, your kids are gonna see that? Like, what if you actually have kids? Do you think that's healthy? I know I've heard all the time stories about how like people find out their mom's a porn star and then bully them at school and send them pictures of that later on and stuff like that, or like try to like only be friends with them just so they can see their mom and think they can like stand a chance. Like, I like, that's a real thing. And now that it's so accessible and so easy, and like it's just like, you know, $5 a month, $10 a month, $20 a month, it's so in reach. And all you have to do really is just like buy it once, download everything, and then that's blackmail material, you know what I mean? Like, there's it's not healthy. I think OnlyFans is a very disgusting, sick website. I think it preys on little girls, especially the whole TikTok influence sphere. I think a lot of women hype up young girls that are like, look it, when you become 18, you're gonna be able to pop that pee and everything's gonna be great, girl. And it leads to a whole bunch of really bad situations and a whole bunch of girls that can't find guys that just want to like a clean girl, clean in the sense of like, you know, they're not like having their whole entire life spread out on the world and whatnot and on the internet. Like, look, I want to be like, hey, yeah, you know, it's everyone's life, they do what they want, but we're realizing that people are not happy. Like, people have not been happy, and people have been going down even more since this stuff has been happening. The more that we show off ourselves like that, and the more that we like, exactly with the girls nowadays, they lose so much self-esteem because they look at the people that are having an amazing time, that are millionaires, making all this crazy money, living their best life on Instagram, and then all of a sudden they look at their lives. Oh, look at, I'm making a TikTok for 2 viewers and half of them are old dudes that are creepy. Oh, look at me, my life isn't fantasy and exploring, I wasn't born to a trust fund. Oh, look at me, I'm doing this. And I think it erodes the like the social fabric, and it erodes women's concept of life, because no one's supposed to live like that. The millionaires aren't even supposed to live. That's not normal. They are millionaires for a reason. They're very particular people, a very small percentile of the population. But women and like young girls, I mean, can't understand. Same with guys, but women, it takes a really big toll on them, because guys can be like, I want to earn my way up to that and like going to do this type of thing. Nowadays, they're not really like that anymore, but like back in the day. But girls, they see that like, how can I get there? Oh, I can just sell my body really quick. It's just like a quick rip and dip, you know what I mean? And I think OnlyFans is a huge gateway into that. Like, there was a long time where Patreon didn't require you to put in your age. So 16 and 17-year-olds were sending like, you know, you pay $20 a month, you get to see their nudes. And like, that was like a real thing. That's why Patreon took a huge shift to not allowing not safe for work stuff on their stuff, you know, because it was such a huge problem. And they don't want to talk about it because that will kill your platform. People are like, oh, we just want it to be a clean place. But then all of a sudden they bring it back, which, hey, like I said, like, it's whatever. But I think it's a very toxic thing. And it's a very, like, it's not good for the soul. And I don't think I don't like it. I don't like OnlyFans. I think, like, you know, hey, look it, if you want to see your fucking, your niece's best friend naked, cool. Yeah, I don't want. Okay. I don't want your OnlyFans. But what's your Grinder account? Like, what's your Grinder account? What's your Grinder account? I remember my friend was telling me like, get all these like apps to try to start meeting people and start going out and whatnot and all that type of stuff. And I remember like someone's brought something up about Grinder. I'm like, okay, I'll look it up. And I was like, they were joking, but like I wasn't paying attention to the joke. I later looked up like, wait a second, like wait a second. Stay away from TikTok after the guy commits suicide. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal one. That was a pretty brutal one. I'm personally interested in that stuff, so I didn't mind it, looking at it. But like that type of stuff, I don't like it, but at the same time, I'm interested. I'm morbidly interested. I agree, TikTok is overrated. It's almost over, but the Paralympics start on the 4th, so I'm excited for that. What's all that like? What's that going to be like? Like, what do they have for events and whatnot? I don't really know anything about the Olympics. I think they're cool, but I don't really know like what type of events they do and whatnot. I know there was like a lot of skiing. That's not what people saying. And then you said something about ski controversy. Did someone like cheat or something, or was there like a points mismanagement? But for me, it's like I think you know, in a perfect society where like everyone, like, you know, there's no God and like everyone is like, you know, okay with showing everything in the world, maybe OnlyFans would make sense. But the fact that like, you know, we have a soul, we have dignity, we have happiness, we have sadness. Showing yourself in such a way destroys your soul, and I don't think it's good. And I mean, like, on a large scale. Look, if you find someone you like, that's, you know what, do what you gotta do. But making a commodity and selling your body is so bad. It's not good. It's a part of your soul that is now consumed for everyone. It's the most intimate, private part of your soul that is now being devoured by 40 to 60, 70-year-old dudes, you know? And it's just like, some girls like this. Some girls are fucking weird nowadays. They crave their dad's attention that they never got, so they go for older dudes. Hey, I don't mind, because I'm gonna be an old dude by the time I get a lady, you know? She's gonna be just perfectly 18. I'll be like, finally a wife. I'm gonna be 70 years old, twitching and whatnot. I finally made it successful on YouTube. You know, I got 100K subscribers. You know, I make 75K a year at this point streaming. I finally made it big, Ma. I'm a 70-year-old. I'm all decrepit, and a sweet little 18-year-old comes up and he goes, "Oh, look at all your Pokemans. I wouldn't mind poking you, man." And I'm like, "Oh my god, I finally found it. It's the one." I've been getting a lot of that lately on TikTok. I've been getting that a lot on TikTok, where it's like a little old Asian like girl that's like anywhere from like, you know, 30 now, or like they met when she was 18 and the guy was like 40 when they met. I've been getting so much of that on TikTok. I'm like, bro. Yeah, those girls really do just want money. There are some aspects where like it does work. Like, I'll be honest, like the Asian, like the white guy with an Asian wife from like the Philippines actually will work most of the time if you have money, because it's security. It's not so much they want the money, it's they want security. And that does work, because they will actually love you, because you're taking them from a hellhole. Almost any girl from a third world country, as long as you have a decent amount of money, like decent in the sense of like you're not scraping by constantly, you know, you're not like, you know, barely affording anything. If you take them from a hellhole, they're gonna love you. That happens like a lot of Hispanic and a lot of like Asian countries do that a lot. A lot of like African American, like black countries, or not even African American, they're just Africans. A lot of black countries don't really do that too much, because they have a little bit more respect, I guess they see it as, and they don't really like to go against their race. Like they, you know, like a black guy and a white girl coming from like, you know, Africa to America, it doesn't really fit right with them most of the time. So I get that, but like, I mean, it does sometimes, but like for the most part, you've seen like a lot of Asian countries where like the girl goes, "Wait, I can literally live my life just being a mom, and I just make food all day." I'm totally down, dude. I'm totally down. Like, that's how it goes. Like they see that, they go, "Wait a second, you telling me that I can live a happy life and I just get job security?" You know? Yeah, mail bride, exactly. Yeah, mail order bride. But like, that's just like a reality. Like, that stuff's real. And honestly, they're both happy. I've never like seen a white guy with an Asian wife that was imported ever really sad. Like, there's sometimes when they're sad, but it's mostly like the tropes. Like you watch like the movie Dodgeball, and like the Asian wife hates the husband. It's like, "Hi, honey," and then she was like, "L for loser." He goes, "L for love." So stupid. And there was a Russian skater who had a positive test for performance enhancing drugs and sparked it. Oh, bro, what a goofus. Shaking my head. Russia. What are you doing over there, Russia? Those Russians are crazy. I kind of respect it, though. I kind of respect the grind. The Russian grind. The sick, twisted Russian grind. Russia's crazy. Yeah, gold digger. Exactly. Like I said, I think there's some... Like, I get it. Like, I don't blame a woman for like going to someone and being like, "Look, I'm just gonna be a mom, and you're gonna pay for everything, and you're gonna get me presents every once in a while if I provide a good like environment for our kids." That's perfect. That's what we want. What we don't want is like, "Hey, look it, I'm gonna be a baby, and I'm gonna do whatever I want, and I'm not gonna have kids, and you're gonna spend me all your money on me, and then once you get to a certain point, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna treat you like shit, and I'm never gonna have kids with you." Like, I hate that. Like, those are gold diggers. But there's also people that want security, which I'm totally fine with, because everyone wants security. Like, you know, I want a girl that's not going to leave me. That's security, you know? She wants someone that can provide for her. You know what I mean? That's security. So, like, I like that. That's natural. That's the, like, men and women's, like, natural law. That's the law of the land and law of the world and law of the God, essentially. But what's not law of the world and God is to have a gold digger that goes like, "Hey, I'll literally give you like a finger job if you like give me like $100 to go out to the club tonight." You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'll go do stuff, and like, you know, you can just buy me all these dresses, and then once I get enough stuff, I just leave you. Like, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck would? Yeah. For me, it's like the way I see it, like it's natural for a woman to want to find someone so she doesn't have to do anything except for homework, like work from home, in the sense of like chores, because that's what women like to do at the end of the day. Like it's so common. They're like, yeah, I like organizing, I like making things, I like doing this, I love art, all this type of stuff. It's like, yeah, exactly. So you should be at home making beautiful art, crochet, paintings, make food for me, things like that. Me personally, I can't do that. I don't have a fucking job. I don't have a job that could even pay for that. You know what I mean? Are you Christian? Yeah, for the most part. For the most part, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm Christian or if I'm gonna go into Catholicism or Orthodoxy. I think I'm gonna stay Christian for a long time, so I really figure out life. I think that's kind of what you have to do. Like when you know you want something more, you have to make sure your life's settled up first before you jump into that more. In some cases, people are better to get their lives put together first. For that, other people, they just need it right away. They need the more real, like having to commit to something. Where Christianity, like a normal Christian, they don't really have to commit. Like they're like, Protestants are very simplistic in their beliefs, which is totally fine. But like a true believer, I think kind of fits in the line of Catholicism, or a Christian that is fully devoted, which is very hard nowadays because they're almost in the line of Catholicism. They just don't follow the Pope at that point. So it's really weird. Christianity, Catholicism, Orthodoxy, they're all roughly the same coin that needs to be flipped, but they just have different type of sides to it, I guess. And have skiing, ice skating, speed skating, snowboarding, ice hockey, and sled track. I see in curling. I've seen the ice track. Those are or sled tracks or whatever they're called. Ice hockey. I remember hearing about that. I think Canada always wins. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm assuming it's like is North America combined together, or is it Canada and America? I know that Canada's really good at ice, really good at hockey to begin with. I can't remember if we just teamed up with Canada together and we went to the world, stage. I don't remember how it worked. Um, uh, but yeah, no, I'm a very simple person. I don't really expect a lot from someone. I just want someone to be nice and be interested in the things I like. I want to find someone that likes Pokemon just as much as I do to some extent and would like to shiny hunt. Like I would enjoy that. We don't need to be like, I want something simple where you can just relax and hang out. Like it'd be cool to have a first person shooter girlfriend, but at the same time it wouldn't be because it kind of defies the like natural like aspects of women. I think Splatoon, if they're into Splatoon, that's totally fine. Splatoon epic. Halo though, that raises a question. Splatoon is a unisex game. Halo is a mainly man game, and it makes you wonder like why are you in that sphere? Why are you in voice chat all the time? Why are you always talking to dudes on Halo? Why are you playing Call of Duty? Question mark. You know what I mean? So like I'm like in that weird type of thing where it's like I would love to have a gamer wife, but only a gamer wife that plays like Nintendo or games where like it's not like you're talking to dudes all the time and you're not like trying to build friendships with dudes. Because I used to play app games where women always play. We used to play a clan, and there would be so many women that were going out with like that were married and would be sending nudes to other dudes because they're away doing like work, and then they'll be fucking like send their boobs to guys because the guy's not there to give them a company, so they spend all their time fucking talking to other dudes. I was a recipient of one of those before. I was like talking to this girl online a long time ago, like when I was like 24, and we were like, she's like, yeah, what's it called? Like we're talking. She never brought up she had a husband, and then she's all like, yeah, you're like my boyfriend online type of thing, like, all this type of weird shit. And then eventually she goes, yeah, my husband's home right now, so I'll text you later. I'm like, bro, what? After like a 2 months, I'm like, excuse me, what the fuck did you just say? I was so like, bro, women are fucking. At that point, I kind of like, at that very moment, I think I realized how crazy women are. At that very moment, I realized guys are just as crazy too. I like Halo, but I'm a girl, but you are Lexi. You're a troll. Exactly, yeah, you're a troll. Halo, I'm marrying them on spot. See, I'm a sucker for Halo. Well, just be careful for her. Just look it. just be careful. I know a few girls that have been into Halo, and the amount of times they went through all these dudes, it's like, bruh. They also tend to have a lot of like psychological problems. Look, I think it's cool. Like, I would love to have a girl that's into Halo, but at the same time, all the girls that are into Halos, they have a Halo down there that's the size of this, you know. Though they have a Halo too. It's not like this. It's like this, my dude. So keep that in your mind. Look, at if you can fill her Halo-sized hole, bro. Oh, that's gross. That's disgusting. But no, I do like Halo. I think that most of the women are pretty crazy. And same goes with Call of Duty. You just have to be very careful. You have to be very careful. The Paralympics are special gifts for people with disabilities, like the visual impairments. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I know that they have different like type of setups and whatnot. I know they have like a lot going on for them, where it's like even though they have all these setbacks, they can really like, you know, push through and do something that like a normal person wouldn't even be able to do like naturally, because they've like trained hard enough, you know. Yeah, don't do that, Lexi. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Be a clean, free person. That's what my arm is for. What you digging down there for? You going for pearls or something? Dude's digging for Atlantis. Dude's digging for the flood down there. If you know what I mean, man. Yeah, don't ever do that, Lexi. It's not worth it. Yeah, chill, Lexi, chill. Just don't ever do that. Yeah, no one. See, the first one's like, God, good, you didn't do that. It's like no one sent them to me either. It's like, bro. Don't. Yeah, just don't ever do that stuff. Even if you find someone, I still am someone against that, you know. One time, I think this is what kind of happened. I don't look at. I said I think this is what kind of happened. One time, I was on Snapchat and I got really high. This was like about like a couple weeks ago, maybe like a couple months ago. And I was like trying to itch my balls, but I didn't know how to itch my balls because I was too high. So I whipped my balls out and I grabbed them like this, like, you know, and I grabbed them like this trying to figure out what to do. So I'm like, I can't do this because I couldn't see him because it was so dark. So like, I was like, what do I do? So I put my balls down. I grabbed my flashlight on like the Snapchat and I recorded me itching my balls because it had light. I'm pretty sure I sent that to a few people because I was so high that I tried itching my balls, but I couldn't see because it's so dark in the room. So the flashlight from the video I recorded, I believe recorded, because a few people blocked me out of nowhere. This is not the same person I talked about earlier. This is a different person. And then I got a message from one of my friends. She goes, what the fuck was that? I'm like, I wake up the next day, I'm like, what are you talking about? But like, it's starting to hit me now the last couple days. I think I was itching my balls once and I recorded it because I couldn't see them. And I think I sent it to like 5 people. And like, that stuff happens all the time with me, man. Like stupid things where I don't mean to send something and like it ends up happening. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's like, it was so like bizarre. Like the last couple days, it's been clicking together. I think I sent people my balls, which are sometimes they're just my friends that like, you know, normally like dudes will send each other balls just to troll them. But I think I sent to like 3 girls possibly. One that just went, bro, what the fuck? And I just put like the next day I just put like a whoa, because I didn't know what I did until much later. But like, yeah, it was crazy. It was so crazy. That's why I don't like going on my phone when I'm high, because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I literally wake up drooling. Yo, chill, bro. Yo, chill, bro. Sent noodles before. There's a whole package of Merchan noodles because they were hungry. But yeah, no, it's just like it's fucking funny. It's funny. It's so funny how like crazy this world is. And like, you know, like years ago, the only way that would happen is that if you got like really drunk or really high and we're hanging out with people and go, here's my balls. Now it's like It's like in a very particular situation that would only happen like once in a blue moon. Now it's like it could happen all the time. Yeah, no, I don't really like I say this. I don't really think getting high is healthy. I don't think it's good for the most part. I think in some cases it is good. I think CBD where you don't get high from it is better. I think it's good to relax too. I don't ever take it just because I want to get high most of the time. Sometimes I'm like, hey, do you want this to be a little fun? But I don't really get high. Like if I'm gonna stream, sometimes I'll smoke. I haven't done it in like months. I'm trying to think if I want to do like a donation goal for me to smoke. I don't know yet. And stream while we do it, but I'm thinking about that. But like I don't think it's really like worth it for the most part, especially depending on like how you get high. If you eat gummies, that shit will destroy you. I went to the emergency once because I overdosed on gummies. I ate like above the minimum is like we'll say maybe 500 is you shouldn't be taking more than 500 on your first couple times. It's gonna fuck you up. It's pretty crazy, you know. We get to 1,000, it's pretty like, bro, you are fucked up. When you get to like 2,000, which was I was around there, you get fucking destroyed. And I was like, thought I was having a heart attack. I ate way too much. I had to go to the emergency and get like some stuff, you know. And I also don't like it because it cannot be the best for your lungs. Yeah, exactly. Like Lexi said, it's not the best for your lungs. I think smoking casually weed is not a big deal. But I don't really like, I think people do it to fit in, and I don't like that. I'm not really a cultural person in that regards. I'm like happy. Like I was straight edge for 28 years of my life. That means I never did anything like that. No weed, no alcohol, nothing with me. And then like eventually I had to test my own product because I grow it, in the summer and whatnot. And it's just like, it's just not good to do that, you know, like it's just not a healthy thing to do. And like constantly, like I think it's like there's some reasons that will be beneficial, but I think it's more so CBD is good for you. Like your body lacks cannabinoids because you have a cannabinoid system. So it lacks cannabis, I mean, it has a cannabinoid system. So it does want that stuff, but that's why you get CBD gummies and CBD weed. It doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste like, you know, weed and whatnot. Like it tastes bad most of the time. But I think that's how it goes. So my thing is that like I have a really bad back, so smoking helps it out a lot, you know. Weed's bad too. It supports people who want to hurt you. Yeah, well, I think weed is pretty bad as well. I will agree with that. I think there's a lot bad to weed. But I grow it myself, so I don't get it from anyone that's gonna, you know, like I got like little, like 3 pounds behind me. Not like anyone's gonna like, you know, get it myself. I do think the reason why we legalized weed was because it's you know, it dumbs people down. It like makes them slow. It makes them like eat a whole bunch of food. It makes them buy into more stuff. They're spending all their money. They're not getting life savings and whatnot. I think weed is a very dangerous thing. The Flintstones gummies, man, they can make, you know, they can pack a punch. No, what happened is that, like I said, I only took about gummies like 5 times before then, and I was like, okay, my mom brought over from her friend some weed brownies, so I'm like, okay, I'll try these to see how they go. To see, because I have to make these soon for competition and whatnot. Like if they're really good, I'll get the recipe from her and I'll start, you know, pumping these out. And so I you know, I take these, and there's 3 of them, and they're the size of like this. They're big. They're probably 500 plus. They're probably around like maybe even 1,000 milligrams each. I don't really know. I know that they were a lot. They had maybe 750. They were big though, and they were a lot of milligrams. So I ate half of one. I waited for, normally with edibles, you wait about an hour and they kick in. Sometimes a half an hour, but they take a while to kick in, and then you ride it for like an hour or 2, sometimes longer. Depending on how much you eat, you ride it for a while, and then you go like it gets all crazier as time goes by. It's a slow thing that slowly shifts you into that, and you're kind of like just slowly going into it. And then when you finally feel, you're like, whoa! And so with that happening, I ate half of one, waited for an hour and a half. Nothing at all. I'm like, this is bullshit, you know? Mine activate within 45 minutes because I make gummies. I eat the other half of it, wait another hour, nothing. And I'm like, this is crazy. Like, I've never had something that didn't work within an hour. And so then I eat, so I ate one so far of the Rice Krispies. So then I eat another one. I eat another gummy. I mean, another like a full Rice Krispie. And I'm sitting there like, what the heck is going on right now? This isn't working. And I wait an hour and a half. And I say, you know what? Fuck it. And I eat the last one. And then the moment I get done eating the last one, I start feeling it. And then I was so out of it in my mind that I went, what about those gummies in the fridge? So then I go and grab the gummies in the fridge and I eat 8 of them, I think. 7 or 8 of them. And then I go to bed. When I woke up, dude, I was fucking gone. I woke up, my whole body, I couldn't feel it. I could feel parts of my body. Everything was pins and needles. I was fucking like going crazy. I had to pee. I luckily made it to the bathroom and peed perfectly. And I was fucking dying, bro. I was dying. Like my mind was in a different realm. And I kept like start passing out. I was like shaking. I was like feeling I felt like I was dying, dude. And like I've had this happen before. I think it was what happened when I was really dehydrated. And I am so I got super dehydrated, and then like so when you get really dehydrated, your body starts getting a little cold and you start like feeling sick, like you're gonna throw up almost, and then you start like passing out, like your body starts shutting down, like just straight up like you start passing out. And that's what I started feeling. So like I'm like trying to wake myself up from that, and I'm like freaking out because I'm like, I'm gonna die right here. I ate probably 2,000 to 4,000 milligrams of fucking like edibles, and I'm like in and out of reality, like waking up and falling asleep. So I'm walking around. This is at. I'll get to the message in a second. Congrats, by the way, Axel. Congrats. I'm very envious. I hate you so much. That's my dream shining in this game. Congrats. I'm in the thing where I'm like fucking. I'm so far gone, and I am like walking in my friend's trailer house at 4 o'clock in the morning, screaming. Like fucking I said, I'm not gonna say their name, but like I envisioned me having a baby with the person I was somewhat going out with, and that was the only thing that was keeping me alive, was that I could be a father in the future. I don't want to die before I'm a father. So I'm like walking around this trailer saying like this person's name and the baby. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs that as I walk around the house trying to keep myself up to say like you have to like not die so you can not like, you know, not pass your seed to the next generation, your genetic code to the next generation. Like that was my mindset. I'm walking around yelling this person's name and the baby. And then eventually I was like sitting there and like my body was like, I felt like I was having a heart attack because I haven't took my blood pressure medicine in 2 days, which you're not supposed to miss it once. It will fuck you up. And so I have it for 2 days, and I'm sitting there like, oh, like my chest is feeling all weird. And like when it came down to it, I just had an extremely bad trip, which almost spiked my blood pressure. Luckily, it didn't spike it the way it's supposed to. And I had to flush regardless. If it didn't, they would have raised my blood pressure a lot. But they're like, yeah, no, you were fucking gone, dude. Like I was like, my mom, after like 2 hours of sitting there in agony, I call my mom, or message her saying like, hey, I think I'm having a panic attack. Can someone pick me up? Can you come pick me up and take me to the hospital? And she gets there freaking out. I'm like, I'll be honest, Mom, I ate too much. And so she thought I'm having a heart attack, you know. Now at this point, we call the ambulance. We're like 10 minutes away from it, but we call the ambulance. She's freaking out. It takes him a half an hour to get there. And like, I'm like, at this point, I'm starting to come to. I'm starting to get it. We're on the way where we're driving there. I'm like, man, that's just so sad. Like, I was just like, I was so, like, I could feel happy, but I started crying. Like, I just like, I don't know why I'm crying, but I'm crying. And she's like, oh my God. She's like, she's crying. I'm like, now you're crying, so I'm crying even more. And like, so like when they finally get me to the place, I'm sitting in there in the emergency room, and they're pumping me with something to flush me. And like fucking, I'm sitting across from this guy, this little Mexican dude, and he looks like a fucking crackhead dude. He looks like he's been through some shit. He's skinny. He's like small. But he's like tiny, dude. Like he's like scrawny, like it's like skin and bone, but it's the type of skin and bone where it kind of looks like he has a little bit of muscle, so he could still do some damage to you. And he has tattoos all over him, like on his face, on his arms, all over. He's wearing like a wife beater. He's like fucking wearing like, you know, ghetto ass jeans, like Echo One Unlimited type shit. And I'm sitting there like, oh my God, dude, he's gonna try to kill me. He's gonna try to kill me. And the only thing I could think of was like, I have to find something to fucking kill this guy if he comes over here. If he comes near me and tries to start something, I have to stab him to death. Like, where's the scalpel? Like, I'm thinking in my head, how do I take care of this guy? Like, no one's gonna save me. I don't even know how to fully communicate to tell them that I'm getting fucked up right now by this guy. He's gonna kill me. So like for like a half an hour, I'm sitting there looking around. When no one's looking, I'll be like, where the fuck is a scalpel? I'm like looking all over. I'm like, how do I dispatch this guy? He just kind of looks over at me every once in a while. I'm like, bro, this dude's crazy. There's tons of guys around him. The cops come over at one point to talk to him. I'm like, oh my god, this is horrible. So then he gets up. He starts walking towards me. I'm like, uh-oh, this is where it ends. This is the final round, you know. I'm a pretty big guy. I could literally just jump on him and bite his neck and rip off his neck, man. I really could do that. So what I ended up doing was I am getting ready, and then he walks towards me, and then he turns and he goes to a desk, a receptionist desk, grabs the phone because someone called for him, and this is the first thing I hear. Hello. He got like a little old lady voice. He got a little old lady voice, bro. And I fucking, the moment I heard that, all my fear like dripped away, and I just go like, I just went like, I just start laughing, and he looks over at me all like scrawny, and I start seeing it. Everything starts dripping away. Where I start seeing how he's like a fragile little dude. How like he's like, you know, he looks like he's just been through some shit, and he's probably all fucked up and high as well. And like the moment, like I'm laughing, I'm cracking my head off, you know, I'm just like fucking dying over here. And he looks over at me all like confused and kind of like sad and scared. I'm like, oh no, it's nothing, dude. I'm like, it's nothing. And I just remember that. The next thing I do remember is I was sitting there, and I'm like, just like, I'll just randomly talk. I'm like, oh yeah, you know how it is. Like I just would randomly like talk like that here and there because I'm still really high, you know. And with that being said, the last thing I remember, I was like, I'm gonna throw up, and they just run over and they bring a bowl. I fucking, the moment that the bowl goes under me, I throw up all inside of it and filled that boy pretty much all the way up. And then they're like, okay, and then they discharged me. And I went home and I was high for 2 days. And on the last day, my mind wasn't fully all there. I went and snuck 3 gummies. I'm like, I wonder what would happen if I ate 3 gummies right now. My mom comes home, she goes, what the fuck did you do? I'm like, I'm sorry, I was testing something out. And then I didn't do anything for a long time. But yeah, no, that's the story of me getting absolutely destroyed. Destroyed, dude. What the heck is this? Bruh, some random person posting their half-naked body. Why I get a notification for that on Twitter? So yeah, no, that's why like edibles can be horrible if you take too much. Even if you don't take much, you can feel weird. Like like one time when before this game came out, I was hunting BDSP. I got really high, and I couldn't feel my balls, bro. I was like, "Where's my balls?" Like on stream, I was like, "Where's my balls?" But I don't know. I didn't do edibles. I just smoked normally, I think. One time I did edibles, and I was with my friends because I wanted to eat edibles before we went to like a buffet. What the heck? Did my stream just crash? I don't know if it would crash or not. But I wanted to make like edibles before I went to like the buffet, and I fucking I ate that, like I ate so much there, but when I got home, I was like, I'm gonna stream. I sat downstairs and looked at my computer for an hour straight before I realized that I was looking at my computer for an hour straight. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. How you doing, George? So yeah, that's my story of doing way too much edibles. Don't do edibles unless you're in a controlled environment and you're with people that will treat you right, or you're by yourself and you're not. Just don't take a lot of edibles is what I'm getting at. Just don't. There's no reason. It'll fuck you up for no reason. But I truly don't think that smoking is really that healthy. Like smoking weed, I think it can be okay every once in a while, but it's not something you should make a habit of all the time. But in some cases, some people need it. Like some people do need it for anxiety and whatnot. But I'd probably say like try to switch to CBD instead of THC weed. CBD is more medicinal. It's really medicinal. But congrats, Axel, on that. Congrats, Axel. I'm so envious of that. And how you doing, George? I'm so envious, man. I want it so bad. I want to hunt it so bad. I need to catch a few more at the thing to perfect his decks out. You know, his deck's fully out, but I'll do it soon. Oh, shit. Oh, no, an alpha rufflet spot. It's going to mess you up. How you doing, Ambi? If you're still... Who the hell is Ambi, by the way? I don't even know who they are. That's hilarious. I just, like, I saw it, but I was, like, too busy talking to myself. No, CBD is good because CBD can't get you high. CBD literally can't get you high if it's controlled. And the reason is that CBD is a medicinal healing factor. Trust me, I was the same way too. And I still think there's a lot of like hemp stuff that's stupid and people are just cringe if they want to use weed for weed aspect. But what CBD does is it's a medicinal thing, and your body has internally has a endocrine cannabinoid system inside you. Like your endocrine system is linked in with your cannabinoid system, and it craves cannabinoids. So CBD is really good for you. You can't get you can't get high. His dex wasn't perfect, bro. You got even luckier. I'm trying to perfect mine right now for it. So that's like a 1 in like what 800 and something. You got the charm now. That's still really rare. I'm so envious. I want that so bad. So CBD literally can't get you high. It just has medicinal purposes. If you do get high from CBD, it's not CBD. It's a hybrid. It's a mixture of THC with it. But CBD just helps you with anxiety. It helps you with lack of certain like nutrients you need because you need that cannabis. I don't know what it's called exactly. It's not a cannabinoid. Cannabinoids are inside you. It's a certain thing it's called. But for the most part, you need like CBD. Like it's like you can go your whole life without having it, but it's best to at least get some of it. Like I said, CBD. It's not like a THC. Because I was, like I said, I was straight edge for a long time. I was against all of it, but I see the value of having it sometimes and the social value it has. 819, that's so good. I'm so jealous. I want it so bad. I wish you could do soft resets for one easy. I just wish you could do a lot more soft resets in this game. That's so awesome. CBD massages are so good. I never had a massage before in my life, let alone a CBD one. That one's probably crazy. It's probably super relaxing. Next does edibles, and honestly, I wanted to try it. Yeah, it's okay. I don't like people get so goofy about it. They say like I'm in a different realm and whatnot. I'm doing all this crazy shit. And maybe if like you take a lot, you can totally get there. Like you can totally get there, but I don't see the value of losing your mind and being goofy. I do find value in cracking up about stupid stuff. Like I like it because when I take about 2 gummies, my nose hair starts moving. I start feeling my nose hair. I don't feel certain parts of my body. I start cracking up on everything. I think everything's pretty funny at that point. And then I find myself even funnier. And that'll be really creative sometimes when I get like that fucked up. And I later on look at it, it wasn't as creative as I thought it was. But like but yeah, no, I think that edibles are okay if done right. I don't really recommend them for most people. What's the word? Shiny? Anything that barely changes at all. There's a few. I just can't think of it at the moment. There's a few. I'm so out of the realm of shines that suck. Wish Cash isn't that great of a shiny. What else was there that doesn't change much? Man, there's so many I just can't think. I can relate to not ever getting a massage. Yeah, never got one. I don't think I really want to get one because maybe it feels like for my significant other, I feel like I wouldn't want to get a massage from a lady. I've seen too much videos to where maybe I don't want to be caught in a situation where they're gonna be like, "You want to pay extra $40?" And I'll be like, "Oh man, dude, don't put me on the spot. Just do it for free, bro." But I don't know. I feel like a massage is kind of weird to me. Just for me, everyone else, I get it. But like for me personally, I don't know if I like massages. I don't know if I like that. I don't like people being rough on me because I have a fucked up back too. Yeah, Gengar's pretty garbage. Garchomp's a bad one. Yeah, Gengar. I like Ghastly. Ghastly's decent, but Gengar's bad. Elekid, that's a pretty bad one. Elekid's a really bad one. That's exactly what. Yep, that's exactly it. I think Elekid's so bad. Elekid, Elekid. Dude, that guy sucks. His shiny is garbage, dude. Yeah, no, I agree. The way they render the gas, I can get that. I think Ghastly's a very good shine, but when they render him wrong sometimes or set up his like sprite wrong, it sucks. Togekiss, yeah, that's another shitty one. I got that one. That's a really shitty one. No, there's definitely a lot. I think sometimes shines look so good that sometimes shines look so good, but at the same time they look so bad that like sometimes they're so bad that they're good is what I meant to say. Like sometimes the subtle change is actually really nice because its normal color looks good. So I don't mind it too much. This one's that special treatment. I deserve special treatment. Yeah, Pichu's garbage too, I agree. At least Pikachu changes quite a bit. Like there's more of an orange tinge, you know. You can kind of tell when there's a shiny Pikachu, but Pichu it's not as easy. Not as easy. To put like 5 to 10 Pokemon on it. 5/6. 1 second, I'm trying to message my friend. More than likely be enough. Honestly. And text that says 150 plus plus shinies. Shiny. One second. So I'm messaging Brian right now. The savior. The Transformer savior. Yeah, Petlil and Basculin suck. You agree with that? I have to piss so bad, by the way. Basculin and Petlil suck. No, I agree. Glory Mr. Mime, that's another poop one. You're right. Glory Mr. Mime barely even changes. There's a lot of shitty shinies out there. Here we go. Professor Oak, when he grows like a mullet and he goes over to the sun and moon, he becomes like tan. No, I was kidding. Garchomp's dope, but the shiny just sucks. I love Garchomp. He's epic, but especially Alpha Garchomp. That is like one of the best Pokemon in this game. He looks so massive and so powerful, but his shiny just sucks, dude. Sad to have it happen, but it's sad to happen. It just had to happen. I haven't seen Alpha Braviary yet. I need to see it. I like Ho-Oh shiny. I think Ho-Oh shiny is good. It's a drastic change. I think drastic changes are good for the most part. As long as it changes a whole lot, I like it. Dude, I gotta piss so bad, guys. I'm gonna go upstairs a bit. Yeah. Gibbles is not too bad. At least it changes a decent amount. You don't like Luxray? Oh, how about the best shinies? My bad. The best shinies, I see. My bad, I missed that. Yeah, Zorua and Zoroark are good for both colorings of both types. Regional and non-regional. My bad, I was confused. Yeah, Shiny Mega Garchomp, top tier. Super, super dope. Shiny Mega Garchomp, I'm totally down for. Shiny Mega Garchomp, dude, I'm totally a fan of. I mean, but yeah, sure, if you want to, I'll look at it. Do I follow you on Twitter, by the way, Inked Up Inkling? I need to if I don't. I apologize if I don't. I don't know how I haven't if I haven't. Yeah, Haxorus is so wicked. Top of the line, man. Top tier for sure. The red is so cool on him. It looks like blood. Yeah, shiny. Yeah, Evil Tool is really good too. Yeah, I like that one. Shiny Yveltal, Yveltal, however you say his name. That's a good one too. Here we go. Uh huh. Ha ha ha. Which else should I go for next? None of them. You don't need no more alphas. You don't need no more alphas. Um, honestly, I don't really know. If I'm being honest. Oops. I would say, what's a good one? What's a sweet one? Um, what's a good one? I know all the ones I like. Rhyperior, that one's cool. Miss Magius is cool, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to do sometimes. He's a nighttime one. Steelix is cool. Gudra, everything in the Mount Cornet's wicked, honestly. Everything in Mount Cornet's super clean. I have two network devices. One has unlimited data, and the other one doesn't. That's so annoying. You don't have to post if it's too much of a hassle. I like Tucker. Two Tuckers I like. What's that mean? Yeah, no, you're all good. You don't have to. Inkling. You don't have to. Kind of a pain in the butt to try to have to set that all up. Yeah, Distortion Star for the Alpha Shines are so wicked. There we go. Get a shiny Alpha Geodude earlier today too. So 2 alphas stay. Damn! I wish I could just do alphas for a bit. I might take a little break from these 4 games. My fingers trying to get jacked up. I might do a few runs of Mount Coronet just so we can at least get one shiny this stream. You know what I mean? I hate Breath of Wild, man. I hate Breath of Wild. When they release Wind Waker on the Switch like they plan to, I believe, a possible leak show that they might, I'll play that. Ooh, Ninetales is good. Yeah, Ninetales is good. That's worth it. That's a good shiny. Go do that one. There's a few other good shinies on the way there as well that you can check. There's a few other good shinies there as well. I probably will like to. I didn't come here to watch that. Probably will though. Yeah, I hate Breath of Wild. I love Wind Waker though. I hate Breath of Wild. Breath of the Wild, more like Breath of Poo Poo Pee Pee. Because that shit stank. I can't get into it though. I can't get into it. I don't like how the weapons break. That's my big problem with it. And all the puzzles, many of the puzzles. 8 shiny alphas so far. I need to catch up. I'm at 8 too, but I'm gonna start lacking. Dude. I need to get me too. I want 10 alpha shinies for a comp video and for the comp video overall. I'm at 144 shinies at the moment. I want to make it to 150. Bro, what's Vaden doing? Vaden, please help me. Oh, I'm gonna have to message him again. Be like, Vaden, please, I need your help. If anyone knows how to use cheats on the emulators to get, like, I need shiny screenshots. I believe I still have my emulator for the game. I just need to get their shinies in like good quality. I need to get like certain Pokemon's shiny sparkles, and I just don't have it. I have 0 shiny alphas. They're pain. They're very hard to get. Once you get the charm and you're able to, it'll be better. I'm more of a Wind Waker head. I love Wind Waker. There's parts where it gets really boring, and there's times where I hate it. But for the most part, it's a very fun game. For the most part, it's a very enjoyable game. I played on stream before a while back. I like it. I like Wind Waker. I like the Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker game. There we go. Yeah, I want to get Honchkrow so bad. Alpha Honchkrow's so good. Alpha Honchkrow's so nice. I think today we'll obviously do the Crobat, and then tomorrow we might go back to just the hunting everything normally. I think I'm going to do another 15 minutes of this Crobat, and then we're going to go and just do all of Mount Coronet and try to get like a shiny. Because I'm at 44. I want to get to like 50 to 60, you know, shinies. I want to get to around there so I can release a comp video. The problem is I don't have any screenshots. I'm going to have to either find screenshots of people that got, you know, the shinies. Oh, let me also look at the screenshot by the way, Inkbeak. I apologize. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see. Dude, that is so good. Yes, Chris. Yes, be jealous. Oh man, and an unknown K. That's so funny in the same run. I'm so envious of that. I just saw it. It's like, bruh, bruh. That's so powerful. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, yeah. I gotta get the screen shots. Kinda hard to find. Give me a sec. Streaming. Sorry. So I'll be a little slow. Can get you them in like 10 minutes or so. Okay, so I'm messaging Brian right now, which I appreciate so much. I feel bad because I'm always like, can you please help me with the thumbnail? You're so good, Brian. You're literally a god amongst men. Brian makes such good thumbnails. He's literally the best. So we got to look up Shiny Alpha. I got Shiny Alpha Bidoof. I got Shiny Alpha Glalie out of the way. What else do I need? Shiny Alphas. What else? Oh, Dusknor. That's a hard one to find. I can actually take it from my video, actually, which I'll do right now. I'm actually going to just pop the video open and take a screen grab and then send it to him. That's probably the best. And then, of course, my own video. Yay! I always go on, like, Twitter, and I just, like, take people's, like, pictures they upload and just steal it. I'm like, this is mine now. This is mine. I want this. This is mine now. It's just, like, random people. If I see, like, they're from Twitch or something, I won't take it. If they have, like, a YouTube or something, I won't take it because then I feel a little scummy. But if it's, like, random people that are just, like, posting their shinies that don't care, you know? Like, maybe they want them some credibility, but it's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to stay winning right now. I'm trying to stay winning right now, bros. You know me. You know me. So I do apologize. I'm gonna take a bit to edit these. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after I get these sent over to Brian. He's kind enough to help me with this. Ad just popped up during your stream. That's so funny, bruh. They just know that they know that you're wanted. This man wanting. He's needing. He's needing. They heard you talking. They went. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't don't worry about what OnlyFans is, Lexi. You're good. You don't need to know. It's not meant for you. It's not meant for you, bruh. Can you post it to me on Discord? In the Discord, by the way, Inked Up Inkley, my bad. I'll slowly send you the images. I feel so bad, bro. I'm always like, Brian, I need you. I need you, Brian. Youngest are dead. That's how you're all three. What I just wait? What's going on? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, so now we got Dust Noir. What else do I need to send him? I'll look at these slowly to see. We got Dust Noir. I think I'm in... Where did I store everything? I store everything, I think, in resource, hopefully. Yes, resources, thank goodness. I have Glalie, Bidoof. What are some other good alphas I could send him? I always feel so bad because I send him like horrible links. I send him like the link that like is not meant to be. It's like all like fucked up looking. It's all like he has to like go there and it's like a really weird way to download it. Shiny Alpha. Wait, Shiny Flying Gyarados. I do want that one. Shiny, I have to go back and find that one. That's a good one. It doesn't need to be all alphas. As long as it's like a rare shiny. She's an only child, bro. I'm finally here. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Stitch? How about you doing? Yeah, how about you doing? Let me see. Sent. Okay, I'll look at it soon. I can't look at it right now because I'm trying to get this out over with for Brian, so I don't like have him take forever. Like not him, like me take forever, and him just waiting on me, going like, "Bruh, I'm helping you. How dare you disrespect me?" Shiny Alpha. Oh, I have to get the Gyarados really quick. Thank God he's such a patient person, man. That autism be damned. That motherfucker patient. Me and him have the tism. We're Spurgs essentially. So I always like joke about that with him and me. Brian is such wholesome chungus. Helped me out so much. That's one thing. If I could like find one person, it'd be nice to find a person that could always be on like standby to help me with like a perfect thumbnail. These are people that help me with thumbnails and he's always one to help me, but I hate like bothering him. I hate like always coming to him being like, please, mister, please help me with the thumbnail. Please help me with the thumbnail. He's all like, okay. When the fuck did I get the bruh, when I get the fucking dude? I even know when I got the I don't even know when I got the Shinty motherfucker. The Gyarados. What shiny was it? Where's the video? Let me just type it up. Probably I can just type it. What the fuck you mean I can't type that shit? Yeah, here we go. Shiny 100. It was number 51. I was right next to it. Dude, that Gyarados is so cool. I forget how epic it is, man. I love that video. That video is like one of my funniest videos ever. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Hopefully not. I know. I apologize. I'm being so boring. I'm trying to get these screenshots to him. I apologize if I'm missing the chat too. Okay, I'm glad you're okay for the most part. I'm glad you're doing okay for the most part. Still kind of annoying when you're not feeling the best and now 100%. That's always the worst. I need Brian to teach Stitch how to make top tier thumbnails. He does a good job, but like he knows how to really he knows really how to make them. That guy's a mastermind. This is a good job, but like the practical use of clickbait thumbnails that bring people in. Not even clickbait like in the sense of it's like clickbait. It's really good. Like people can see it and they go, "Oh, that looks professional. I'll give it a look." And then you see it's me. You see it's far from professional. To be fair, I do got a pretty professional setup, don't I? I'm kind of epic, huh? I'm kind of based epic hot dude, mega hot dude. Not really, but okay. So we got what are our shinies that we're looking for right now in my alphas? I got Gyarados, which is not an alpha, but it's flying Gyarados, Alpha Dusknoir, Glalie, Bidoof. I forgot the other ones. I forgot the other ones. What are all my? Oh, Probopass, yo, Probopass though, dude. I think I don't know if I battled Probopass or not. I don't remember. I need someone to like just know everything I ask. They just need to know all the lore behind me. Did I battle the first Probopass? Because I know I didn't battle the second one. Probopayoso. Probopass, man. When did we get Probopass? It was off stream, right? Yeah, so it's gonna be later on. I got 2 of them, so is this the first one or second one? Bro, I just caught him. I didn't even battle him. Dude, I fucking suck at this game. I fucking suck at this game so much. I'm such a bad a Legends Arceus player. I'm so bad at it. On top of the need of having to pee, bro, it hurts. It hurts so bad, man. I'll go to the bathroom in a bit, though. Oh, Miss Magius. There it is. Miss Magius, Clefable. Okay, there's a few I need. I know what I need now. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm starting to remember. Clefable. Did I send him Clefable? It sucks because I never remember what. And like I said, I apologize taking so long. You're part of the experience now. The Christico Chris making a thumbnail experience, like literally the worst part of the game. Not the game of the stream. So I have to like screech to a halt to look up stuff. You're now entering the Christico Chris experiment. Oh, dude, I gotta pee. Okay, you know what? I can't hold it in any longer. I'll be right back, homies. It hurts so bad, dude. I'm dying. I'll be right back. Ouch. I just like cracked my back. I just went pee. Oh my gosh, that felt so good. That was like such a burden. Oh. Woo-wee. That's how it has to be, gentlemen. There we go. Paste. Once again, I do apologize. I'm currently getting thumbnail images for my boy Brian. Brian. Copy. Excuse me. Yeah, it can be kind of boring. Legends Arceus can be pretty brutal sometimes. Like after a while, it can just slowly break at you, I'll break my kneecap when I fall from Braviary. That's very true. Let's see. Shiny Alpha Miss Magius. I just need the shiny version of her as a screenshot, bros. It's so hard to find one. I bet that's really clean. Like I'm fine one, but I can't have like the trainer in it of the person. I want like if I'm gonna steal it, I'm not trying to steal their trainer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I mean, man? Let me see. Shiny Alpha Miss Magius, Miss Vegetius. Oh, actually, I found a perfect screenshot. I'm stealing this ASAP. I'm already stealing this. Do you know what, honestly? I think he's a streamer. Let me see. He's not. Got him! I had to do it! You already know I'm about to snipe that, bro. You kidding me, dude? I'm a fiend. I'm such a fiend, man. I'm such an evil, sick, twisted freak, stealing people's screenshots like it's no one's business. You won't be needing this, right? Yoink. Yoink. I'm gonna steal, this one's better. I'm gonna steal this one from this guy. I'm so evil, man. I'm such a sinister figure. Got him. Do you want sucks? They all look from like the left, or they're all looking to the left. None of them look to the right. So I gotta find a Pokemon that's looking to the right. I feel. I'm gonna look up an Alpha Probo Pass. Oh, you can just flip it. You can just flip it. I apologize if I'm just like being like retarded right now. I'm just trying to find one last thumbnail I need. One last image for a thumbnail, and all of them are just like all over the place, bro. I need like a mini Probo Pass now. I need like a normal mini Probo Pass. Alpha Shine Probo Pass is so silly, man. But I really want a mini one. Damn it, there's no good like image of Probo Pass. I want to steal someone's, but the problem is it's hard to do. Excuse me. So that's Death Sense right there. I know, right? It's not pleasure. I'm modifying it. I'm making it a parody. I'm modifying it, dude. I'm modifying it, bro. Person named Pickled Okra. Dang it, he said I was gonna post a Probo Pass shiny. This game's cheating, bro. This game's cheating. I just need one more image. Oh, I could. You know, I don't need to have the sparkles. I can use it from my video, I believe. Let me see. I got 2 of them, I think. I got 2. Yeah, I got 2 Probo passes. So maybe we'll see which one looks better to use for the video. They're all looking to the left. There's not a single fucking screenshot I got where they're looking to the right. This is so tragic. I just need one looking to the left, my dudes. What's up with this? Or looking to the right, I mean. All of them are looking to the left. Bro, they're always looking to the fucking left, my guy. Is that like just like a thing in Pokemon at this point? Holy crap. Sorry, I'm trying to get epic screenshots. I'm trying to get epic screenshots right now. Print screen. Paint.net. Don't you? I'm falling asleep. Get some rest. Get some rest. Don't you guys love me rambling about fucking thumbnails and being a fool? I love it. Cappy? Yeah, it's real. I get flop to pick. You're right. I'm fucking hate you. It's flop to pick. That's I literally thought about that for a split second earlier. I went like, I forgot about it instantly. That's genius. Just flop it. Exactly. It's a floppy disk. Just flop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I sent him 7. Here's 7. Maybe flip the pictures so they're all not facing left. Might make it easier. Laugh my ass off. Thank you so much again. There we go. Sorry, I had to send Brian that. If you need any other pics, let me know. Man, sometimes I wish Brian was gay so I could send him my winky. You know, that's the only way I can really pay him at the moment. No, I'm sending him some figures pretty soon. Once I have we're settled down. My mom got a new job, so I can't make it out to the post office. So he's been really, really understanding, which I greatly appreciate. Go to bed, but I hope you get some shines in the stream. You're my favorite streamer that I've found so far. Bye. See you later, Lexi. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Through the sayings of your stream stuff. I don't mind. Exactly, yeah. Dude, you've been through so much of that shit. So much of me, like, just going like, motherfucker, shut up, bitch. And like, just like talking to myself. It sucks so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate having technical problems when I'm streaming. And like trying to figure things out because I suck. I feel like it's like so frustrating to watch someone try to set something up, but it's more frustrating knowing that the person's frustrated because they think they're frustrating you with how frustrated they are with something. And really people just go, okay, I'll just deal with it. I'll just like dip out for a bit. Then I get frustrated because people will dip out because I'm like, it's right around the corner. So it's always like it's like an uphill battle, man. You can never win. Good night. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I don't have any water. I should have got water. I had to pee so bad I just ran up there. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the dehydration. I get some water soon. It's a new day. I might get my piece of cheesecake, my snack for the night. I love waking up and eating like a snack. So like I don't know like if I want to wait until I think it's better to eat it at nighttime. Like if I'm not going to sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. You know what I mean? Even when like I'm done with the stream, I might be done in about an hour. I still might be like, I still might be fiddle faddling around upstairs just chilling. I'm kind of sad my Miss Magius alpha didn't get that many likes on TikTok. I'm a little sad about that. I was hoping it would do well. Whoops. But it didn't do so good. What I really should have done is I should have just like got the emulator up the updated version where everything's clean and smooth, and then just hacked everything and just faked reactions to get tons of clout. I should have totally done that. I mean, I wouldn't have, but like, there's a smaller problem that was like that would have been so good for me. Let me see. The car, nah. Fine. Okay, now let me look at what Inked Up Inkling sent me. Dude, that is massive. Holy shit. I'll follow you when I get on my thing later. I don't think I followed you. I can't remember. That is massive. Dude, Alpha Braviary is huge. That's crazy. Absolutely massive. Okay, give me a second while I set this up. Oop. And now we back. Tick two. Tick two. Tick two. Sound like take two. I'm finna get me some Oreos. Dude, Oreos is so tasty. I would love to have Oreos right now. I love Oreos so much. I had a whole bunch recently. I like chewy. I don't really like crunchy too much. I like them here and there, but I'm mostly like a soft. I like mushy. I like putting them in milk. I like more of like them in milk and being like smooth and like not soggy. Because I don't like the aspect of soggy, but I like the dipping them in milk. I like taking a crunchy and turn it into a crumbly. It kind of like just crumbles away in your mouth when you dip it. But I'm more of a chewy person. I don't really like the. I'm not really a crunchy person most of the time. Like I don't really like eating cereal by itself half the time because it's too crunchy. There's one I do like a lot. It's I just recently had oatmeal cream pie cereal, and that shit's so good. I was really surprised how good it is. Like really good. I'm like, holy crap. I don't know what game to play. That is a hard one. I don't know honestly. I do Malik. Can I call you? I'm not doing calls today. I might actually do them soon. I keep forgetting about calls. I mostly don't talk on call ever. I might start doing it soon though, when I have like more like of a set in mind what I want to do for my streams. Why you want to call me in particular? Just a chat. I mostly just keep to myself most of the time, but I think I will start taking calls pretty soon. Oh, can I call you? Oh, my bad. Can I call you, Chris? Yeah, no, sorry. I thought you meant could you call me? I was so confused. Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, why do you want to call me? That's random. Yeah, no, my bad. I thought you meant can you call me on Discord? I'm like, what? Unless you meant can you call me Chris instead of Chrissy? I don't know. Maybe I took it the wrong way. But I do actually want to start talking soon to people on Discord. I was so confused. I mean, if you want to call me Chris instead of Chrissy, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care. Whatever's easier for you. I think the reason why I named it Chrissy is that it really makes like a more like warmer, like almost like semi cute. It's kind of like, like when you get close to someone, you have a nickname. I did that as my base for like Chrissy, Chris was because It has my real name, but also has like a nicer name. A more like, you know, women like that name at times. They go, oh, it's Chrissy. They have like a warmer feeling. It's more like a nickname. So I had really thought about how I named myself for my channel, but no, you can call me Chris. I was like, you want to call me? I'm like, I'm streaming. I mean, I'll do it soon because I do actually want to do calls pretty soon, honestly. I do really want to do calls. I love the idea of just calling, having people call in, but at the same time, I don't because you never know who's gonna be goofy or who's gonna be like really boring. And boring, I mean in the sense of like they're not like giving me enough like things to talk about or like them to talk about themselves. I'm more of a talker. I don't really like just sitting there hearing someone talk for a long time, especially if it's my own show. So like that's why like I had to like figure out like a good pace, like how to do it. That's kind of how I think I have to figure it out. Because like I love talking, but when other persons are talking, it's kind of like I have to make sure they're interesting to where you guys aren't bored from them, you know? You know what I mean? To me, it's like I'm unique from most streamers because most streamers have a chat going and they're talking to other people. They're kind of boring, you know? They're kind of boring in the sense of like it's just like three guys talking randomly and about random things, and the streamer's not even talking half the time. So like I said, I don't mind people talking, but it has to be like more. We have to like figure out a way that like how we're gonna do it. Like maybe have like, you know, 5 questions or 5 stories you want to talk about or something like that. So we're not sitting there going, so what do you want to talk about? You know what I mean? So like that's kind of how I have to like figure it out. What about everyone's favorite type of cookie? White chocolate macadamia nuts is mine. That's pretty good. Those are pretty good. They're up there. I'm a peanut butter guy. I love peanut butter cookies, bro. I love peanut butter cookies. How you doing, lady? How you doing again? It was Lady Aru. Aru? Yeah, I think I said it right. I could be wrong. But how you doing? Don't know for time. I don't like to have people pay just to be able to talk longer, if that's what you mean. I think it's a good idea. Maybe if I was like a larger streamer. But I think just chatting with people in the overall something I enjoy to do, if it's like done right, I just need it to be like set up right. And like the way I'd see is that like maybe I'll give someone like, you know, 3 questions or 3 things to talk about. And then once they say their 3 things, you know, I'll limit to them to like maybe 20 minutes. If it works really well, maybe 30, 40 minutes. But if it's kind of like dragging along and I'm kind of like, oh, geez, dude. Oh, geez. But if like no one wants to go on the call, then I'll have a person stay on longer for the most part. But yeah, no, I know people like that's like a good way to help like grow the channel, like wise with like you know, getting more money always helps with making the channel better. So that is something that I think would be nice, but I just don't think people would want to do that. I mean, maybe. But with me personally, I'm a person that talks, you know. Just got shiny Gumi, nice. Congrats. Congrats. But yeah, I like basic chocolate chips good too. Basic chocolate chips good. I think the way that we have to work it out is that if you're a woman coming on there, you can't be weird. You can't be like awkward and flirty. Because I've had that happen before, and I do not like that. And it's very weird. Even if I liked you, I wouldn't want that. I don't want that being like weird public, you know? I feel like so like that's like a thing I have to like make sure because there's a few people that have done that before back in the past. So I'm like, man, this is crazy. Like I'm cracking up at the same time, like this is horrible. I like just want to die the whole time. So I don't really want to have like a woman come in there and be goofy. That doesn't sound plausible, but it's happened before and it's been really weird. But yeah, no, but I love peanut butter. I like chocolate chip too, and white chocolate macadamia is good too. But I'm a peanut butter fan. Straight up peanut butter for me. And I like snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles are really good too. I'm a big fan of snickerdoodles. It's been at 2222 forever. Let me do them. Yeah, I'll probably do them this upcoming week because I do want to do them soon. I'm probably gonna bring down my bed today or tomorrow, and we'll figure some out. Okay, I won't flirt with you. I know, right? Okay, I won't flirt with you then. Hey, I never said anything a guy couldn't, you know. I never said a guy couldn't. You know. No, if you're a guy, don't do that. That'd be horrible. That'd be so fucking bad. And the guest speaker controls the stream over talk. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that type of thing. I'm like, I don't mind people talking or like, you know, putting their inputs in and whatnot, but I don't like it when they dominate the whole entire thing. Luckily, I have a pretty like, you know, good way of talking to where I can like turn the attention back to me, the host, and kind of wrap up certain situations. But other times I feel bad, so I don't do that. Other times I don't want to intrude. I want to make sure that people know that I'm listening to them, but like at the same time, you have to wrap it up at times, you know? You got to wrap it up sometimes. So luckily I don't think we're going to have a problem with that. But yeah, I hate peanut butter, bro. I love peanut butter cookies. I'm not the biggest peanut butter fan. I enjoy it. I like peanut butter sandwiches, but I don't know, man. Peanut butter cookies with real with chunky peanut butter. Like if they use like actual peanut butter and it's the chunky kind or the crunchy kind, I think it's called crunchy. It's, oh my God. My mom makes them and they're so tasty. I ate like 20 of them once. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of good conversations earlier that were a ton of fun. We had a whole bunch of fun conversations. My thing is that like I can't stand when like I'm trying to watch a stream and I'm there for the person, and the person that's hosting the stream is not really making an effort to talk. You know what I mean? Like they don't really like talk about certain aspects of things. You know what I mean? Like they kind of just sit there and let the other person talk, but it's like they're not talking about nothing because they're not a streamer. They're just a random person sometimes. That's what like I sometimes don't like bringing in random people because they don't realize like what it takes to stream and what it takes to stream well. And like, you know, like in the sense of entertaining people. Another problem I have is that what if they have like a really shitty mic and I'm just sitting there like saying, what? For like an hour. What? Let's see. Be like, come here, Chrissy Wissy. Let me give you some cookie. No. No. I love sugar cookies and snickerdoodles over everything else. Yeah, I like sugar cookies a lot too. The reason why I like peanut butter so much is that like chocolate chip cookies is that you can just dip them in anything almost and they taste good. M&M cookies are okay too, but they're not my favorites. I love snickerdoodle, I love sugar cookies, and I love peanut butter. Peanut butter with crunchy peanut butter in it is so tasty. It's crazy how good it is. Let's see, what about a topic by you? Yeah, I thought about that. I'm not really good at coming up with topics. I want something fun to talk about, something like crazy to talk about. I feel like I'll probably do that weird ass question again where if someone's like in there and they want like they don't say, I'll say like, okay, would you rather have someone kidnap you and tie you up with like I don't know, like a bacon wrapped all around you and random like in like a jar of flies and you're stuck there for 2 weeks? Or would you rather have like, you know what I mean? Like, or would you rather have this in particular thing? Like, I feel like I would probably end up doing that to someone if they end up starting to get a little, you know, I would go on something random. Would you rather be kidnapped and have bacon wrapped around you and then like left with a whole bunch of flies, like maybe 10 flies, and then you're stuck there for 2 weeks? You'll be fed and whatnot, you know, there's a little hole at the bottom for you to go to the bathroom, but you're shackled down and there's bacon all over you that's dripping, it's getting nasty, and these flies are buzzing around you and they're eating, they're having babies and whatnot. Or would you rather be beaten up once a month for 3 years? And beaten up in the sense of like sometimes you might break something, or sometimes you might like you know, like be hurting for like a day or two. Yeah, bacon wrapped bacon, let's do it. I mean, it's not cooked bacon, it's just normal bacon, and you're the one that's wrapped. You're the one that's wrapped. Shiny Stories is good. That's a good idea. Shiny Stories is a good idea. Like, what's everyone's favorite shiny that they've gotten? What's your dream shiny to get? What do you want to see from a future game? Kind of like a little podcast. Would you rather be wrapped up in bacon for 2 weeks in one room and be fed garbage food, or would you rather get beaten up for like once a month for 3 years straight? Like, I'd probably end up asking things like that if someone bores me, or if someone like I feel like I need better content from them. But also, I don't want people coming there trying to be really funny. I don't like when people try to be funny. Just be normal. Just, you know, chat. Be silly Billy. Ask questions. What's my take on this? What do you feel about this? What do you feel about that? Why do you make fun of women? Why do you hate so many men? Why haven't I got a shiny Crobat yet? Things like that. No, I just don't want people to ask weird things. Yeah, like when's the last time you peefed? When's the last time you peeped? You know? When's the last time you peefed? You don't know what a peef is? A peef's when you make a toot from your winky. I made that one up myself. It's a peef. If girls can have the other thing, guys can have the peef. And guys stay winning. And men stay winning. Girls thought they were unique with farting from the front, but now guys can too. Special technique I'll teach all the guys here. If you're a guy, raise your hand and I'll teach you how to peef. Or if you've been modified to have a winky, I'll teach you how to peef. No, I think we could have a ton of fun with call-ins. I just don't want people to be too crazy, too aggressive, too zany, in the sense of like getting me in trouble. You know what I mean? I gotta like just be careful with that stuff. Bunch of B-drills chase after you, or a bunch of parasects. That's a good one. Ooh, that's a hard one. I don't really know, honestly. They're both pretty bad because parasects, they run like they move pretty fast. Parasites do, but B-drills are faster, and like parasects have like they can like sting, like they can like stun you with spores and whatnot, and poison you, and like they can do a lot more range. I guess they can twin needle and they can shoot like their dart, I believe, at you. B-drills can. That's a hard one, man. I guess those are good. Those are good questions. Maybe also I'll take questions from the chat as well. Those are really good though, because it makes people think, and then I can be like, well, what about this situation? You know what I mean? Kind of like a soft, like little like always pushing it. Someone might have a different opinion of what could happen in that situation. Like B-drills are territorial, so maybe once you get out of their territory, they'll stop chasing you. But where a parasect, I think if it's chasing you, it's probably trying to fuck you up. You know, it's probably just trying to fuck you up. I'm not sure if it's based off of like you being in its territory for the most part, because I think all animals are territorial, but B-drills are mainly territorial. Like once you leave their territory, they're kind of like I think they buzz off. That's a joke you could write about. But I don't really know. Like parasect seems like if you really just fucking pissed it off, it would go after you, especially if it's an alpha parasect like in the first area. And the next question: would you rather get attacked by like a alpha Machamp or alpha parasect? You could even do that one. There's a lot to it, man. There's a lot you could say. Excuse me. I guess the thing I would do is like I'd be asked like, what do I have to defend myself? Like I'm always that asshole. Well, what's the situation I'm in? Well, what's the full situation? Am I in a forest? Am I in like some weird desert? Are they desert B-drills? Like I'm like that asshole that always like I need to know everything of the setup. You know, I need to make sure I know every possible so I can like reply thoroughly. I'm not always like that, but I am like that a lot. I'm like, but like, what's the scenario? What's like the situation? I get the plot, but what's the current like location? Do I have a gun? Do I have 2 guns? Is there 30 B-drills? Is it an endless swarm until I leave the territory? Are they just chasing me forever? Is it like that one like virus from that one movie where once you have sex with a person, it transfers to you and it'll chase you until it kills you? Alpha Machamp or Alpha Mercering? Ursaring. That's a hard one. That is a hard one. What if the Alpha Machamp shiny so they both green? I don't really know about that one myself. I feel like Alpha Ursaring is not as smart as Machamp. I feel like Machamp is more humanoid and can understand things and can probably climb a little bit better. I mean, well, bears can climb really well too, so that's not even a factor. The Machamp has more like articulation. It can like move around and do things a lot more differently than other stuff. You know, there's more like it can do a lot more. I feel like it has a lot more. It can think more like a human too, because it has the proportions of a human. So like I feel like Machamp would be scarier. I think Machamp would be more powerful too. I think it would be faster as well. Maybe not faster, because they're on all fours. Bears are. Bears can't, I don't think, really turn that well. Where Machamp could just pivot itself and then launch itself forward. and then it could seismic toss you into like oblivion. And I think Machamp has a wider pool of attacks, maybe because he's fighting. And I think, well, no, normal has a whole bunch of attacks. Never mind, I take it back. Normal has a because Ursaring is, I think, normal type, right? So I think normal type actually might have more pool usage for attacks. So I take that back. Ursaring, they're both physical attackers, I believe. That's a hard one. I feel like Alpha Machamp has more of a purpose to destroy me, where Ursaring kind of will just be like taking care of its Teddy Ursas, you know? Would be if Alpha Machamp is chasing me, there's a reason for it. Unless you're just asking me which is better, Alpha Machamp or Ursaring. You could have meant that. Which in my eyes, I think Alpha Machamp might be a cooler Pokemon, but Ursaring looks better. And I don't really care for Ursaluna shiny. I feel like they dropped the ball on that. I honestly would like if it stayed green, honestly, if I'm being 100%. I feel like a green one would have been looking cooler. Ooh, Golbat Alpha. Oopsies, oopsie poopsies. There we go. I don't really know what like the rarest. Not rarest, my bad. I don't know what the scariest Pokemon in this game is. Alpha Garchomp and Alpha. Oh, whoever would be attacked by? Yeah, I think I'd rather be attacked by Ursaring. I feel like Ursaring isn't that smart. It's more like an instinctual thing and a territorial thing. Where if Alpha Machamp's attacking me, there's a reason why, you know, like he's just trying to fuck me up. Like he like craves violence, he craves a challenge, he craves like hunting down humans. You know, he has like, you know, he wants to like destroy me essentially. Where Ursaring is probably just like, you know, you're just a piece of shit. You're by my kids. I gotta kill you. So I feel like there's a purpose behind. There's no purpose behind Machamp except for self satisfaction. Where Ursaring, if it just attacked you, it has like a drive. You know, there's an instinctual drive. Like he doesn't care if all the Machokes and Machops around him get fucked up. You know, he probably thinks if they're too weak to defend themselves, they're worthless anyways. He's probably in that like mindset, that bracketeer, ideology of that. You know, like it's like who cares about all the other things? I only care about myself. Self-defense master. He'll probably like use his arms to squeeze you. One arm would be around your neck, the other one around your two of them around your squeezing your titties, and the last one squeezing your balls, bro. Or better yet, he'd take one for each ball and then one for each titty and squeeze them into oblivion. Oh my god, could you imagine someone squeeze your titties like that and flatten them out like pancakes? Bruh. That'd be so crazy. Could you imagine if someone grabbed your boobs and just smashed them? I mean, some of you don't have boobs because, you know, you're not fat or a woman. Okay, what about Magmortar or Rhyperior? That's a hard one because they're both extremely deadly. I feel like Magmortar looks like KSI, and I'd make fun of him and hurt his feelings. He'd just walk away and cry. He looks like the YouTuber KSI, and I feel like he's just like just doesn't have what it takes. He's just, I think, a weak-willed and weak-minded person. I would just destroy Magmortar. But Rhyperior, on the other hand, he would just like launch. He literally has like a handgun. He literally is Mega Man, dude. He goes like this, and he shoots rocks and pebbles out of his hands, like large rocks and large, like he shoots boulders out of his hands and shoots hyper beams and like Rhyperior is just he's just fucked up, dude. That guy is a crazy monster. Magmortar is like he's really powerful because he has like, you know, guns too on his hand, but like he's so small, dude. Like a Magmortar just looks so stupid sometimes. To be fair, Rhyperior is pretty small too. But we're talking about alphas. Rhyperior is, I think, bigger. They're about the same height though, I believe. Rhyperior might be a tiny bit bigger, but Magmortar just doesn't look that threatening. He just looks creepy. He looks like a creepy clown. He looked like a creepy clown though. But I like I like Rhyperior more. I feel like he would be more deadly. He would just like shoot pebbles at you to death. I feel like he could like drill horn you. Oh my god, horn drill you. He could literally grab you and impale you in the anus on his little horn and then spin it. You'd be spinning around and your arms and legs would launch off from the speed. So you'd be like only a person with a head and your gibbles and whatnot. And you would have no arms and legs because he would have impaled you through the anus and then use his horn drill to spin you in like you know, I've seen that before. Like you spin so fast it rips off like the dangly bits. That's crazy. That's what he would do. So I'm scared of Rhyperior. I do not want to battle Rhyperior. I'll get a squirt gun and spray Magmortar. I mean, you could do a squirt gun too, but like I feel like a squirt gun would do more damage to Magmortar. Rhyperior feels like he could kind of like take a hit. Maybe not. Maybe he's actually a lot weaker to water, but like I feel like he can get around it. Where Magmortar, I feel like I'll just extinguish his flames. Like, I'll get a Super Soaker with a backpack, and I'll just pump it, and then as he fires at me, I'd shoot the Super Soaker. And I'll tell him how pathetic he is. He looks like KSI. I'm going to say Logan Paul should have won. And then he'd be like, no! And I'll shoot him in the eyes, and then I'll go over there and pluck out his eyes and feed him to him with his weird-ass, like, lips and face. I hate it so much. I hate Magmortar, dude. He's such a goof. Magmar I can kind of like deal with. Magbeak, very cute. I very much like it, but Magmortar, I would beat the shit out of it. Rhyperior I wouldn't be able to beat. He's like freaking hard as rock, dude. He's literally rock. He has lightning rod too, right? No, maybe not. I don't think he needs lightning rod. He might have lightning rod. I don't think he needs it though. I forgot Rhyperior's moveset, and he has self-destruct, I believe. Maybe he can learn self-destruct. I feel like he can learn self-destruct. Probably not. But if he can, he could just blow us up both up. If he's about to die, he could just blow us both up. So it doesn't matter who wins at the end of the day, because he'll just blow himself up. And kill us both. If he doesn't kill me, I get out like the PSI, the blast radius of like the G-force. The G-force, not PSI. PSI is a bit different. But if I get out the blast radius, then the shrapnel from him exploding will impale me. Because what people don't realize, you don't die from a grenade most of the time, of like the actual like aspect of like the shrapnel of it and whatnot. You die from like the force of it. You don't die from like the flames and whatnot. You die from the force that it generates. And I didn't know that for a long time. Like bombs, you can be 20 feet away from it, and you die from the actual like the wave that comes out first, and then the fire and the shrapnel come secondary. So I feel like if I was able to escape the range of the explosive damage, the G-force of his explosion, there's enough shrapnel that'll just impale me and just completely destroy me either way. So even if I survive the G-force, I think the shrapnel would kill me. Shrapnel's a secondary. Oh, can't learn self. Okay, thank God, I can't learn self-destruct. Thank goodness. Okay, we're good then. We're not worried about that. That's Golem, I think, because Graveler. That's what I was thinking of. Golem, and then he's with his Graveler. That's what I was thinking of. I get those two interchanged, and I think of them a lot. Those two. What else is there that's crazy for Rhyperior? He has big old sharp elbows, so he just stab you with them. He weighs a lot more than a Magmortar, I assume. And if he doesn't, then that means that he's lighter, so he's more agile than a Magmortar. I just hate Magmortar. I think the shine colors are really good for Magmortar, but he just sucks. I hate Magmortar. I think who else is pretty crazy, Pokemon wise? Yo, Shiny Skuntank, congrats! I love Shiny Skuntank. That's a good one. Yeah, would you rather get sprayed by a Skuntank or peed on by an Alpha Machamp? I think probably, I don't know. I don't think people are thinking about how powerful the Alpha Machamp is. Taking a piss, it would like blow you away, I bet. He'd pull out his Alpha Machamp Winky, and then it'd just shoot like a fucking like 6,500 psi, 65k psi, like a Blastoise essentially. His Winky would shoot out super powerful heated piss, and it would just destroy you. How you doing, Caterpie? How are you feeling? How about you feeling? Dude, Shiny Skunk Tank, big win. I think a Skunk Tank in Spirit would suck. It'd probably like fuck up your skin. It'd make you smell horrible for a very long time, but I bet you'd eventually get over it. I bet they even have spray for that in the Pokemon world. But I think getting peed on by an Alpha Machamp would be very bad. I feel like it's like it would have a really powerful hurt. But if it doesn't hurt, it's not bad. I'd probably get peed on. I'd really get peed on than get sprayed on by a skunk. If it's not like some crazy piss fountain type of thing that's sprayed, you know, that you're all fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, you have a weird session with Alpha. Nah, it's just a joke, guys. Just a joke, guys. Like, he brought it up, not me. I'm just feeding you guys the content. Like, what if it's an Alpha Machamp female? Like, how big do you think it is down there? You know, how can I fit my whole body in there? Can I go like a Skywalker mode instead of cutting open a Tauntaun? I just climb up a Alpha Machamp female, if you know what I mean. It's cold. Hey, babe, it's cold in here. We're in Alistair Icelands. I'm like, hey, it's cold. You mind if I, take a little like shelter? And they're like, Machamp, and then all of a sudden I just climb up in there. They're like, whoa! It's like the same. It's like the Empire Strikes Back, where Luke Skywalker cuts open a Tauntaun, and instead I'm like, I'm gonna open up a Machamp, an alpha female Machamp, and hide up in there and be warm. It's too cold. That's what I'm thinking. I'm feeling better than before. That's good. Keep resting, dude. Keep resting. I personally think I'm oh, no water. It took me like a minute to realize what's going on. All I said is, who would you rather be attacked by? No, that's crazy. You're such a liar. You're such a liar. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. No, you did. You did. I thought. Don't blame this on me. You're crazy, dude. He text messaged me. Also talk about this. I'm like, fine, I'll talk about this. I see the text. This guy's gaslighting me. What would you rather drink? The sweat from a Machamp and Alpha Machamp. So that means there's more sweat and it's larger and stronger. Would you rather drink the sweat of an Alpha Machamp or get sprayed by a skunk tank? There we go. That's a better option. Getting peed on is a little intense. Like it could be like G-force and blast you away. Yeah, don't blame this one on me. You're crazy, man. Would you rather have a Crobat shoot bat guano on you or get peed on by a Machamp? An alpha one. Oh man, that's funny. Damn, we're already 7 hours in. Holy shit. I was gonna end it at 5 hours. I was actually gonna end it at 4 hours, if I'm being honest, but I was like, I'm gonna go for at least 5. I have to. And now here we are at 7 hours and 16 minutes. If I was a lady, I think an Alpha Machamp would be epic. If I was a lady, I definitely would be in love with Alpha Machamp. The hands, the muscles, the speedo. The speedo. 3,535. Yo! Ha ha! I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen a shiny yet, if I'm being honest. Like, it's like 1 in 819 odds for everything else here. But the Crobat, obviously the Crobat's 1 in 585, but I'm a little surprised, Normally you would, like, phase by now. It would be pretty much like 237 times, like, 6. Or, to be fair, if we don't know about the other one, so it would be times 4. So, like, we're over odds right now. We're definitely over odds, though. I might next time add the equation of the 4, you know what I mean? Count it as 4 instead. Because that looks a little bit more intense. And the sweat from Alpha Machamp is probably the same as taking steroids, yeah. Now, what if the sweat is from his balls? Got him! What if I tricked you guys into thinking that it was like like other sweat ended up being ball sweat, bro? No, I am I don't know. Okay, let's do something more like more sexy, more hot. What if it like you would you rather kiss the breasts of an alpha Gardevoir or get a man, this is gross. A suckle from a Carnivine, but the alpha Gardevoir's male. But the alpha Gardevoir's male. That's crazy. This guy's a wild card. This guy's a sick freak. This Chrissy Chris is a sick little freak. Or would you rather get suckled by a Carnivine alpha? That's crazy, man. I'll take a gallon then. Got him. He didn't even let me finish. He's like, wait a second. No, it's a guy. No. What if I often think about what happens if you put your Winky inside a Bellsprout's mouth, you know? Like what if like you're out in the camping in the Verdian forest and you're like, you know, walking around like, okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. So you wander off and start peeing, and before like you hear something from the back attack, you get scared, you go, ah, and then you fall. And a Bellsprout's like looking up at you while you're like right after you're done. Like he like walks over and is like, hey, what's up? Oh no! And then your Winky falls in a Bellsprout's mouth. What happens, dude? Does like your wiener like get poisoned and corrodes? Is there acid in there? Like so like to make it so it's not weird. Like it's not weird, guys. Guys, it's not weird, dude. It's like think about this. Like you're literally in Viridian Forest. You're out, you know, making s'mores with your friends. You gotta pee so bad. Oh. And then you see you hobble over to the bushes, and there's a lot of spooky Pokemon there. Bulbasaur with his Vine Whips. It could spank your butt when you're not paying attention and blame a friend. Or it could spank your friend's butt, and then you get blamed for it, and she thinks you're a pervert. So then you're a pervert the rest of the day. So you're very on edge right now. So you're being aware of your surroundings. But then as you start peeing, you hear rustling in front of you, and you look over. A Bellsprout looks up at you. A little baby Bellsprout, an adult Bellsprout looks up at you. let me take that back. A large adult Bellsprout looks up at you like, "Hi, how you doing? What are you doing right now?" As you're peeing on the ground, and then you hear something from the back, and you're so scared you think it's a Bulbasaur. You end up tripping on yourself as you try to waddle away, and then you fall, and your Winky lands in a Bellsprout's mouth. What do? Do you panic? Because it could be poisonous, or it could have acid in there. Oh my gosh. Do you scream? But then people will see you with your dick in a Bellsprout's mouth. What do you do? Like there's so much bad to it. Like people are gonna think you're a freak, dude. Do you just sit there and pray for the best? Do you ask for an antidote? If it's not burning off your Winkus, do you go, oh, I need an antidote. A Bellsprout bit me. A Bellsprout bit me. Where at? Don't worry about it. I can't talk about it. I just need an antidote. What do you do? I guess you just pray. You just say an antidote and then you pray that they come through. What if it's a neurotoxin and like you're just sitting there like stuck and you're just like twitching as your dick's in a Bellsprout, and then your friend walks upon you and sees your dick's in a Bellsprout's mouth? What do they think? What do they think happened, dude? What was he doing? What if earlier that day you were joking about using a Bellsprout as a fleshlight? That's so gross. What if you were joking about fucking a Bellsprout's mouth earlier that day before you set up camp, and then it just so happens by the gods of Arceus, you just so happen to stumble upon this nightmare? Look, I'm just saying, you have to think about these things because you never know when you're going to find yourself in this situation. If we're playing Dungeons and Dragons Pokemon Edition, this might happen to you. How you doing, Angel? Yeah, this guy. Conversation's going to put me in a mental asylum. What if inside a mental asylum there's a Chansey?
And what if that Chansey pretended to be a girl the whole time, and it flirts with you, and it lets you rub its belly, and it shows you its egg, and then it comes up behind you and whispers, "This is our egg," because you're mental now. You think it's your girlfriend at this point. And then, after months of thinking that you're going out with the Chansey, they then turn to you and say, "I'm a dude the whole time. I'm a dude the whole time. You've been rubbing my balls, bro. I have one ball. That egg is literally my ball sack, bro. You've been secretly yanking me off. You've been joking my balls, bro." It's crazy. How you doing though, Angel? Sorry, we're talking about crazy things like what would you do in this situation? I think I'm gonna clip that out so I can laugh at that later. I'm actually gonna look at that later and crack up over it. That's funny. Pokemon's crazy. You just never know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Okay, we're good. I hear D&D and Pokemon. I hear D&D. Yeah, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. Trust me. It's not what you think. I think it's pretty cool though. I think it's good ideas for the future, and people should be aware. Their male reproductive organs on their head, like those feeler things. Like I saw that one time in the Pokemon anatomy book. Hey, don't take away this from me, okay? They probably do have dicks on their heads, but they also have balls on their tummies. That's just true. That's lore. Chris is taking everything out of context. I know, right? I said they have both male and female organs to produce eggs. Yeah, it said they have both male and female organs to produce eggs. I would see that. But its balls are on its tummy. This is very true. If Chris didn't joke like this, I'll tell you, I'd die in the universal collapse. It isn't meant to be exactly. I know, right? What would you do if you're running down the street and you trip on a branch and then you land in a Snorlax tummy in his tummy? Yeah, he's now. I know. As I say that, he goes, "I don't like Chris's multiple." What if you land in an unwashed, unclean Snorlax tummy, and you're sitting there going, "Ah, help me!" And you're losing breath, and you're kicking and screaming, but eventually you wiggle your way out, and you got Snorlax belly gunk and lint all over you. How do you explain that to your friends? What if earlier that week you were telling them you like to go dumpster diving and looking for rare treasures, but you don't exactly explain what type of dumpster? So when you finally go to them, they go, "Oh, you smell like a dumpster." And like, "Yeah, you wouldn't believe me. I just fell in a Snorlax tummy." And then they start clicking, realizing, "You're telling me that you went dumpster diving in a Snorlax?" Like, no, that's not what I meant. They think you're a freak at that point. You've been your precious treasures could have been the Snorlax belly button lint this whole time. What happens in that situation? Like, do you they're not going to believe you. What do you say to tell them that's not the case? But look I'm not a freak. I don't like to dig through Snorlax's bellies to look for treasures. I don't, I swear. Granted, I know Snorlax doesn't have a belly button, but in this universe it does, I've seen pictures of Snorlax with belly buttons. Let me have this moment, okay? Let me have this moment. I wonder how bad it smells under like a Snorlax's like belly rolls. Because I bet they're like, they don't really have belly rolls, but I bet deep down they do. I bet they actually do. Because they have like more like a round belly. They have like a belly like me. I don't have like any like rolls. I just have one big round belly. You fall into a Garbodor. Yeah. Exactly. What would happen if you fell into a Garbodor? Don't let the FBI see this stream. Don't let the FBI see this stream. Oh, hiccuping. No, I could probably think of some more stuff. I'm not trying to be too gross. Could you imagine? This is like, not use your imagination. Imagine this. Could you imagine a female ho-oh with huge ho-oh breasts, like huge ho breasts, but they're covered in feathers, so you can't see anything, sadly. And it's a hoe with huge breasts, and she's a female. And she comes down, and she goes, "I grant you the rainbow wing." And she rips out one of her tit feathers, and she goes, "This is not the wing that you want, but it's the wing you're gonna get. Here's the rainbow feather wing or whatever." And then she starts tickling you on the nose, and she goes, "If you laugh, you won't get this. You won't get this treat. You won't get this rainbow wing." Is that what it's called? Is it called rainbow wing or is it called rainbow feather? What's it called? What's it called? I forgot. Let me see. Rainbow wing. Whoops, I spelled that all wrong. Why is it called a rainbow wing, bro? It doesn't. It just gives you a feather, right? It's a rainbow feather in Japan, but in America it's rainbow wing, which is fucking stupid. Dude, that looks so dope. In Rescue Team, it's fucking wicked. And Rainbow Wing looks wicked. That just ruined everything. That just literally ruined everything. Because it was gonna be like, yeah, just take the her. Because then, like, you know, like you. Never mind. It's over. That joke sucks. I hate that joke. I hate that joke. I'll come back to that a different day. I'll come back to it at a different day. What if you were in the seas? You're in the salty seas, the vast deep ocean, and you're riding a Lapras. Used to be endangered, no longer endangered due to protective agencies that they put in place and protocols. So now there's an abundance of Lapras. That's a little lore thing to help you guys out with envisioning this world. And you hear like a, and you're like, what the hell's that? And then you see burst out of the water, Lugia, I love you. And she goes, "Do you really love me?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You want to see something cool?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And then she pulls up the episode where she shows she has a kid. She goes, "You see that?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's a baby Lugia. I thought legendaries couldn't have babies." She looks at you. "You thought wrong. Let me show you." She pulls on your pants. "What do you do? What do you do? Do you run away on the Lapras? Or do you stay to help repopulate the Lugia offsprings? What do you do?" This is Lord Caterpie's deepest, darkest fantasy. And this is just me, you know, he messaged me this earlier, and I'm exposing him. Yeah, imagine the schlong on a G-Max Machamp. Yeah, that's true. Imagine the lips on a G-Max Machamp female. Not these lips. I'm talking about lower lips. You go dumpster diving, but the dumpster's alive. You discover a new Pokemon. I know, right? You discover a new Pokemon. It's Garbodor voring you. Garbodor's like, yummy, human. Nom nom. What did I come back to? Sorry, you came at a very wrong time. You came at a very bad time. We're just making bad jokes. We're making stupid jokes. What? Yeah, what? We're just making bad jokes. Oh man. I have another funny idea for a joke. Another bad late night special. Yeah, late night special. I have like another stupid joke. It goes along the line of, remember that one time when Wish Cash ate the Master Ball? Imagine if he called you Master and ate your balls. Oh, that's bad. That's stupid. That's gross and stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, Garbolution. Garbodor's evolution compactor. Garbolution sounds like an item you would use to evolve it into a compactor. That actually makes sense. Garbolution. Because it kind of evolves into a new state of garbage, but it's useful. It's compact. It's more intense. Garbolution sounds like it would be like a Rotom. A Rotom form. A garbage can. Electric garbage can. Yeah, bro. I love when the chat gets what I said like 30 seconds later. Like it's like I say what I said, and then 30 seconds later. 30 seconds later. I should make some of these as like TikToks. That's the only time I'd ever make a TikTok that's like not a reaction. What would you do? Yeah. What would you do in this situation? Oh man. I'm still thinking about the Bellsprout one. That's so stupid. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna make that a TikTok. I have to at this point. I'm gonna have to make a TikTok giving you guys that scenario. I think that's just too funny. An electric garbage can. It'll literally fry all your garbage exactly. He is electric type, you know. It makes sense. Garbodor Evo equals Sanitarium. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I like that. Sanitarium. Do 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 do. That made me think of the sound effect for when they heal you. You're like sanitizing all any fungus and bacteria on you. Man, that's crazy. I wonder if Cubone ever like when it was born, ever like took the skull of a dead human they found and wore it and looked like a goofus because it didn't really fit right. Or maybe it did fit right. Maybe it did fit right because its face is not fully formed yet. So then like, oh my god, that'd be so funny. Imagine if a Cubone grabbed a skull of a human as it was born, like it's like only like, you know, a couple hours, maybe a day or two old, and it puts it on its head because it hasn't fully formed its face yet, its snout and whatnot. And then since it has this helmet now, this human skull, its snout gets all impacted, and he looks like he's like like under it, he would look like a Kangaskhan. But when he puts this on, it's like all fucked up. Well, I guess a Kangaskhan has a human face, but like it's like more like instead of like the snout, it looks like for that, it's kind of all like like a cheeseburger saying, "Hi, how you doing?" That'd be pretty funny. Hey, you see Markiplier Pokemon Smash? I haven't. I assume it's epic. I assume I would smash all of them with my fist and penis and penor. All I know is that if Pokemon were real, there'd be some shenanigans going on. There'd be some shenanigans. Are we done with the nasty? Oh, you tell me. Would you rather have your arm caught in a crocodile's mouth or be forced to walk on like a 100 feet of cacnea every month for 3 years? I feel like the 3 years really matters in every like once a month. You can't overdo it, you know. His likes are interesting. I might have to look into that. I'll have to look into that. I feel like if you get your arm caught in a crocodile's mouth, it could either end with your arm getting ripped off, or you just getting killed, or maybe he just lets go. But with the Kechnias, you know, they're big needles, so like it's like they have like big. I bet they have a lot of small little needles that you don't really see too much, but like you're getting fucked up, dude. Or would this make me a furry if I said smash? Smash, okay. Like, how much fur do they have on them, though? I bet that equates to Zoroark. You probably looked at Zoroark. If they have big enough boobs, then I think it's okay. Outside of Walrein, outside of Hariyama, Makuhita. Let's start listing all the ones that are guys that have boobs. Hatterene, manageable. No, not Hatterene. Shit. The last evolution. Hattering's like a girl. She's like a teenager. No, she's like a younger girl. Oh no, I think Hattering's the middle form. Uh-oh. Gator would be quicker, but you'd lose your arm. Possibly. So, I don't know if I want to do the crocodile. Or crocodile, whatever his name is. He said that to Luponi. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Luponi. That's another one. I think Mega Luponi is more like it's going to trap people easier. I think it goes like, Luponi's pretty cool. Like, yeah, that's great and all. But then once you do Mega Luponi, it's game over. Because she's more, you know. Bed, gonna dream about Bellsprout now. Thanks, I know, right? Thanks. Hey. You're welcome. Wet dream time. Sweat dream. Yeah. That's funny. See you. Good night, my man. Have a good rest. I wonder if Porygon's kind of like a cybernetic bird to some extent. It's like a robot bird. Imagine if it pecked you to death. Imagine if Porygon tried to peck you to death. And then halfway through it realized it's like causing like not the most efficient stabs. So it evolves in like the Porygon like 2. And then like really starts pecking you to death. It's more beak, it's more sharp and Nero. And then he evolves into Porygon Z. Or no, it's Porygon Z, my bad. It's Porygon 2. And then Porygon Z's the last one. Then Porygon Z is a crackhead and he just fucks you up in every way possible. Did you imagine a Porygon coming up to you and start pecking you to death? He goes, this is not efficient enough. I'm a machine. I need to make it more efficient. And then he goes, and then he evolves. He gets the upgrade. And he starts pecking you to death. And then he gets corrupted by the dubious disc. And he starts just torturing you horribly. Like the first time it was pretty bad. You're getting pecked to death. But now he's going to torture you. Beforehand, it was just out of necessity to kill you. But now he's just trying to peck you to death. And that's just crazy to me. That's just insane. Why would he do that in the first place? I think the Porygon Z is probably the better option in the long run because you have a chance to escape. Like, you could possibly get away from Porygon Z because he's so loony and so cracked out. You know, he's so dubious. He's just so... He's so messed up. He's like, Porygon glitches and ditches, yeah. One would hope. End of the day, though, it's game over. It's game over, man. You know, I just wouldn't want to be in any of these situations, if I'm being honest. I have not added encounters for a very long time. I think there's a lot of very scary Pokemon out there, and scary in the sense of it does not seem like it's healthy to have as a society. Like Mayoletta, that's not good. That's a little too Lolicon. That's too like Lolita type of feel. It looks, I don't know the age of Mayoletta, but it looks a little young. But she has like features of like an older, like maybe like 18 to 27-year-old, but she has a body of like, you know, like an 8-year-old. So like that's just a dangerous Pokemon. That's not allowed. They should execute that Pokemon, destroy its genetics so it can't ever cause temptation in the heart of creeps. I feel like that's a very, like, same with Corellia. Evolve it as fast as you can, man. A lot of creepers out there. Ooh. Rock boy. Nope. Nothing to it. Jinx? I think Jinx is great. I think we need more Jinx. I think they got those big old lips, those DSLs. I think Jinx would treat you well. I think Jinx would know what it has for it and would be like, yeah, look, I know I'm atrocious looking. I know that I only have lips that are plump and maybe I have some decent boobs, but the rest is kind of a horror show. But hey, I got money. I'm gonna treat you well, baby boy. She has big ass hands, so like that's scary. Women with huge hands, you don't want to know what they'll do to you. You don't want to know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Just depends. Chimchar outbreak, yo yo. Chimichar outbreak. You kidding me, dude? I feel like Jinx would like feed you her hair. I feel like she would want you to be every part, like every part of her has to be with you. So like at all times, so she would feed you her hair. I feel like that's what would happen. I think she would clip off a bit and put it into a pie and bake you a pie. Say, here's pie for now. You can give me pie later. Or you can cream some pie later. That's what I meant. That's gross, man. I think Jinx is a freak. I think Jinx is a freak, dude. She would probably mess you up. She would mess you up, dude. I feel like Mr. Mime's a really messed up guy too. He probably got like a lot of fetishes of trapping people in weird spots. Congrats on the Chimchar outbreak. I hope it stays for a while. I hope it stays for a while and you can get the shiny in it. I feel like Mr. Mime likes to trap people and watch them panic and freak out. And then do really weird stuff to them while they're trapped in a box. Mr. Mime's crazy, dude. I would beat the shit out of a Mr. I would strangle a Mr. Mime, bro. After seeing him in Detective Pikachu, I would beat the shit out of a Mr. Mime without a doubt, dude. I would smack him around so much. I would pull on his hair and go yank yank yank, bop him on the face. He doesn't even have a nose. Only bop him on the face, dude. I'll poke both his eyes out. I'll go. I'd break his like weird like bulbous kneecaps, his like circular kneecaps. Yeah, Hypno's pretty crazy. I feel like I'd be Hypno in this world. I think like I'd be a really good Hypno. Not the like stealing kids part, but the hypnotizing people part. That'd be pretty epic, huh? I'd be like, you want to send me your debit card info. You want to buy me 300 packs of Pokemon cards. Yeah, Hypno's crazy, dude. If I had to be a Pokemon, I think I'd want to be Hypno. I'll get away with so much shit. Or I'd just be like a Ditto or an Unknown. I wouldn't want to be a Ditto. What if I actually like get turned into like a slave, and like they control me and they make me turn into like hot babes and they you know the rest. Where I'm going with that. I think I'd want to be like Arceus or like Mew. I think Mew would be the best because it has like the perks of Ditto, but it's like rare. Well, I guess people would always be chasing you down. But if you just if you just transform right, then you don't have to worry about being chased down. I think like Ditto and Mew are like the most OPs out of like things that aren't like god tier, in the sense of like like Mew's a legendary or mythical, but like it's like it's not a god. It's just like a very crazy, super powerful, complex Pokemon. I feel like I would want to be a Mew, and it has a good shiny. I think Mew would be cool. And then I could evolve into Mewtwo. And there'd be two of me. And then later on, I'd evolve into Mew 3. And then Mega Mew 3. Y version. I think Mewtwo would be sweet. Because it has like, it's like, it's still humanoid. And it has like, it can turn into like new forms with its Mega Evolution. If I could have one thing with this game and DLC, I would love them to bring Megas back. Alpha Megas. And have it to where they're like the origin forms. When you click on the plate, it evolves them into it, and it stays there until you unclick it. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be Yveltal, get to sleep in a cocoon most of the time and kill everything. That's true. That would be pretty crazy. It's like bring me Doritos and put it in my cocoon, or else I will blow up everyone and reap their souls and gain power. and I'll be the only one left in this world. I wonder what would happen if all humans just like died, and how like I've seen videos and whatnot of like, you know, if humans all got like went extinct, and like how like the overgrowth would eventually take over, excuse me, and like animals would reign free again, and like it would be like a huge thing. But like I wonder how long like it would take to fully like, you know, make things go crazy and like have like a whole bunch of new evolutions and whatnot of like just animals and progression and whatnot. Like I wonder a lot about that type of stuff. Like what if we all just like disappeared one day, like the rapture happened and we all went to heaven, and then like, you know, animals are left on the earth to thrive and do what they have to do. It'd be crazy, man. I feel like a lot would be really wild. I feel like I don't know, it'd be a whole bunch of crazy stuff happening. All the animals caught up in zoos would be like let loose first, you know, like they wouldn't be just stuck in there going, "Oh man, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and rot." I guess I just sit here and die now. But some of them would die because they're not used to the environment that they're caught, you know, they're stuck in. Like a lot of like the reptilians and a lot of like the certain animals would not be able to survive the winter if they're from the Michigan Zoo. You know, there's a lot of animals that have to be in that climate control environment. So I guess the zoo animals, for the most part, outside of a few, would really just get fucked over. They wouldn't be in their actual natural habitat. Maybe they could like, you know, survive and endure and overcome it, but I don't know about that one. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe the monkeys could live. They could figure out what to do. Monkeys would probably start like wearing blankets and like putting on like clothes and, you know, fucking things up, sleeping in beds and whatnot. I feel like monkeys would be funny to watch if all humans disappeared, to see what they would do. Be pretty crazy. The population boom of an environment would be interesting to watch. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna do a few more encounters. I should just end at 250, and I'm just gonna go around the map and look for a few shinies. I want to get at least, you know, a couple shinies each stream. You know, I don't want to have just always default to one. So we're gonna reel back from 4 times shy hunting a bit and cool down and relax with just some normal single hunting. I wish there was more soft resets in this game because I do generally enjoy this. Being able to multi hunt again. It would be better if I could like play a game, excuse me, that had even crazier odds than BDSP. Like I love the odds of BDSP, but I wish there was a way I could get even faster shinies. I could play Let's Go, but I don't feel like doing Let's Go. It's too much at the moment. I could play 6 games if I really wanted to, but like I'm trying to chill. I have to get back into multi hunting again before I do that. I could also probably rig up my DS capture card, but once again, it comes down to I just don't want to right now. Not that I can't, I just don't really feel like it. It's kind of like enough work to play these games at the moment. There's a break in between them that could like let me play it. Oh wow, I can really play with one hand. Wow, you really can play with one hand. I just use this hand to do it. That's kind of crazy. That ain't too bad. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not bad. I guess I could do double soft resets if I was here on both accounts and I really felt like it, but I'm not going to. I don't want to. But in the future, that might lead to some stuff I can do later on, you know? I might later on be able to do some like Snorlax resets or something, or Heracross resets where it's really easy to navigate, all you gotta do is just hold down the B button for a while. It's like navigate through the beginning and then split off to which way you want to go, and just hold down the B button. It's really not that hard to do a pro controller like that. I'll do it again. It might be hard for left hand. Whoops, wrong button. I say it's not that hard, and it's like, yeah, it just will get tiring after a while. Yeah, that's really not that bad, honestly. So you can probably play 2 of these games at once if you're going for set shinies, you know, like a default shiny. The problem is that having both games on at the same exact time, you know, it's gonna be kind of weird when you have like 2 games making the noise of like the running horse and or the swimming. You know, it'd be really awkward and it'd be really annoying. I feel, but you need them both on to be able to hear the shinies on the way there. You know what I mean? So who knows? Maybe I'll just stick with playing one game at once and having space distortions on the other one. Distortion after catching the Chimchars from the outbreak. Nah, gosh, no. If I get a shine from that, it might not give. Yeah, exactly. I need to give up on it. That's exactly how I feel all the time when that happens. That's so annoying. Yeah, no, I agree. Otherwise, I'm a reset. Boy, oh boy. No, I'm in that same mindset. I don't reset for the outbreaks, but if I actually delete the outbreak and I get a time distortion, I always have that thing. I'm like, damn it, I fucked it up. Damn it, I fucked it up, bruh. Yeah, my fingers are killing me, man. I think we're gonna go to 260, and then we're going to just play it normally. Because just like doing these 3 games at once again, and having not doing it for a while. We're at like about 8 hours into the stream. It's pretty bad. It hurts quite a bit, honestly. It hurts my poor little fingers. My fingers. Not a fan of it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really love playing like multi hunting, but like it's just like unless I'm playing 6 times hunting, it's not manageable as easy for BDSP. So it's just gonna take a long time to get a shiny. And after getting like at least 10 plus shinies a day for like the last month, it's like or last like week and something or 2 weeks or however long I started shiny hunting for, it's hard to go back, man. It really is. It's hard to go back. So we'll see. I'll probably take a little break from this multi hunt because my fingers are fucked up right now. How you doing, Jake? Yeah, I'm doing a little. I'm about to switch off of it because it's hurting my fingies. Hurting my fingers because I haven't done a multi hunt in a while. I've been doing it for like 8 hours, so that's the reason why. It's not just that I haven't done it for a while. It's mainly that as well. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna pop off BDSP and 7 more encounters, and then just continue Arceus for about like an hour or two, and just chill. I'll try to get me an alpha tonight of like Rhyperior. I might even do Gudra, honestly. Whoops. I might even do Gudra. But who knows? I might fill out Gudra, Bronzong, Gabite, and something else. Yeah, we don't need this. Whoops. No, these are good. About to get another GameCube adapter for a Switch someday. I know how you feel about people using Wave, whereas what saves all your feelings. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind it. I mean, it's whatever. I just feel like it's a little bit more of the tedious challenge of it. Even I will maybe get one in the future, you know, to save my fingers, honestly. I mean, just because it's something licensed doesn't mean it's like not cheating. The way I see it's like it feels like it's just like not really earned, I guess I would say. That's my thing. Like I could easily 8 times hunt then with like ease and it wouldn't be like hard at all. That's kind of how I see it. Like it's not like it's like really cheating too much. It's more like it doesn't feel as valuable because like it's not that hard to do. Like sitting here for hours on end and using honey and destroying your fingers and like making it a challenge is kind of like what makes it a thing. Or if I'm just using like multiple, like, you know, like using like 2 controllers or 1 controller, it just doesn't feel as fun to me. It doesn't feel as right. It's not really cheating, I guess. It's just more so it's like, it just doesn't feel as like intense. I feel like Shy Hunts must be intense. But maybe if I get Wave Birds in the future, I'll switch to it because I'm getting old, man. My fingers are going to get fucked up from this. So I might just switch off to that as well. I also feel like it really keeps me busy the whole time, to be fair as well. I think that's the thing. To be safe as well with that. I think in some cases you can totally run this game with Wave Birds if done right. You can totally set up 2 accounts to run at the same exact time if the Wave Birds don't disconnect. If I had money, I'd probably get it and see how I feel about it once I get it. But like, to me, it's like in the current, I want to be able to like really work for it and like really work for it. No shines, I keep Chimchar. Yeah. That's how it should be. At some point, but I think next year I have that eShop is shutting down. I want to get VC gains and bank on a pre-owned 3DS and send it to the Evo capture. Send it to Evo. Yeah, exactly. Like with my thing is that like the way I see it is there's no real need for like multiple switches at the moment. In the sense of like the only games you can really multi-hunt, like 2 is good enough for I think for most people. And when you don't have as much money and whatnot, you can't put as much money into the streaming and whatnot. I feel like it's like 2 switches is more than enough because you can't really easily run 3 Legends Arceus. And like if every game in the future is gonna be like Legends Arceus, where like not right now, but like in like we'll say like, you know, a year from now, the only games you can really multi-hunt, you can't even easily multi-hunt Sword and Shield. Like you can, but it's not as easy. It's still kind of a pain to, even if you have sync controllers, there's still gonna be problems. And like you can hunt Let's Go, but you don't really need multiple like controllers. So like it's mainly just BDSP. So I mean, like, do what you want with your money, but I'd say probably spend it more wise in some regards. But no, I think it's a good idea doing that. I'm not sure how like they bind, if like they bind to an SD card or an account, because I might buy a couple SD cards and make a couple accounts to download all those, you know, those games, and buy a couple of them so I can multi-hunt them. But at the same time, I'm so far away from getting capture card DSs at the moment that I just don't see it like possible. I think it's so much money, because I think the way I would go is I'd probably get another capture card DS or a capture card DS instead of buying another Switch at the moment, because like having these 6 Switches, I don't really know like what use you're gonna have in the future. Like if we get Let's Go Pikachu, I could totally play that game times 6, you know. resets probably, but going onward from that, I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about strong spawns. I guess strong spawns work. Never mind, I forgot about those. Reggie's, yeah, you can get it done with 2 though, but strong spawns I guess are worth it. I guess it's worth having multiples. I hate strong spawns, so I never did it, you know. I forgot about strong spawns because I never did any strong spawns in that game. They just weren't interesting me. I didn't like how they were set up. But then I saw, like, you know, in the DLC. The problem is, like, with the DLC, the strong spawns are fixed in the DLC. I'm not sure. Are they the same in, like, the normal base game to do the strong spawns? I know normally in the strong spawn, you gotta do is load up your game, and then you just have to go forward and encounter it. But I know in the DLC, they made it to where you could, like, save in front of it and activate, like, a thing or something. I'm not sure if it transferred over to the main game. I know they were easier in the DLC, but they have to buy the DLC multiple times over if it's only in the DLC. But I don't know if it carries over to the main game or not. I haven't tried it. But I forgot about strong spawns. I just don't fuck with them. I just don't mess with them, I guess. But they're good. I might look into it in the future. If I ever get wave birds, I'll definitely do strong spawns on them. It'd be a lot easier, honestly. It would make the game more manageable. I just don't like the strong spawns normally because they're so, like, awkward. I know, like, in the, like, other games, you can, like, just do soft resets. Like, once the DLC came out, you could just, like, do some type of, like, weird thing. I'm just not sure if it's in, like, the base game. Because I remember in the base game, you had to, like, run forward. You had to stay back from a distance and then charge it, and then it would randomly generate once you charged it. But I know in, like, the DLC, it was, like, you, like, knocked one out, save at an area, open up a raid or something. Like, it was really weird. I just remember, like, they were really weird. I'm not sure if it's the same exact thing you can do in, like, the base game or not. If you can, then there's a lot of good ones in the base game. So that's for sure something getting more switches for. But at the same time, is it really worth, like, multi-hunting like that in Sword and Shield when there's a Shine Charm? Like, getting, like, multiple switches just for that? Like, maybe there is. For me, it's like, I'm not going to buy the DLC again. I've already bought it, like, 4 times, I believe, in total. Because of the way it's set up, you have to buy it. Or no, I bought 2 times, I mean. And almost bought it 2 more times. And it's just like, it's a lot of money for just to hunt something like that, if that makes sense. I'd rather hunt that and then hunt, like, Sword and Shield. Or, I mean, a BDSP while I hunted Sword and Shield. Which then it makes it to a reason why you want to buy more Switches possibly too, just off that. But I feel like Sword and Shield's kind of done with at this point. For me, I mean, I'll go back to it soon, eventually, but I just hate Sword and Shield. Let's be honest, I hate Sword and Shield so much. Maybe I'll like doing, like, the strong spawns, but I know a lot of the strong spawns I want to do are on the DLC, and I'm totally not about to buy more DLCs just for the game. I feel like the DLC is so stupid. Like, it's so dumb for, like, how it's set up. Like, I bought it, you know, but I can only have it on that one account, or possibly I can put it between 2 accounts if done right. But, like, I don't want to spend all that money again. That's gonna be the one bad part of Legends Arceus. Like, the one, like, good part about Legends Arceus, I'm only playing, like, 1 game, maybe 2, so I don't have to buy the DLC twice, or maybe 1 time because it'll be like how you can play a normal game, but it'll be all fucked up. But, like, if BDSP or, like, Let's Go had DLC, I'd have to buy it multiple times over, and it would suck so much ass because it's so much more money added on to the game itself multiple times. That's the only bad thing about, like, DLC and how it's set up. You know, I haven't been keeping track. I'm just going to put it at 257. I'm pretty sure we're, like, almost at 260, if not already there. But, yeah, no, for sure. Like, the reason why I would say, like, spend money wiser only is because, like, Switch is, like, I don't really feel like there's much use for 3 Switches outside of, like, BDSP. And I feel like the BDSP hype is already kind of low. So, like, I think it'd be better to get, like, another, like, XD Gal Darkness and, like, GameCube maybe, or, like, a capture card. Capture card would be much more worth it. And then maybe at that time, like, you know, like, the problem is, like, you never know when, like, fucking, they're gonna release, like, a new system. Like, maybe we'll get, like, one more Gen 9, but we won't be able to play it, like, these, like, games, like the BDSP and whatnot. I don't know. Like, I just don't know what they're gonna do with this new stuff. So, you're getting 3 games out of getting multiple systems. 2 of the games work really well. The third one, kind of a hit and miss. Now, if you were to get a GameCube, the same thing applies. You're getting 2 games, but the 2 games have, like, a major longevity, like XT Gal Darkness. Well, I guess XT Gal Darkness doesn't have too much longevity because there's not too many shiny hunts, I don't believe. But Coliseum has a ton, so, like, they're both trade-offs. I feel like in time the Switch will go down in price as it's been out for a while. So, like you said, you're not rushing it because you want the capture cards. I think the capture cards DS is like a lot better. Me right now, what I'm trying to work on is I'm trying to get more capture card DSs and 3DSs, which I just don't like know where to even begin. I don't even know where to think about getting them. I see like a lot of places that sell them awkwardly. Like there's like some like German place, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's a scam or if it's even worth going through. There's just a lot. Yeah, I hope it's not like Legends. I really hope it's not. If I'm being honest, I want Legends and Let's Go to have overworld shines, and every other Pokemon game, I probably don't want them to have shines. But you've seen like what happened in this game. People don't care about shinies anymore. They care about alpha shinies. Like they care about shinies, but everything else is kind of garbage. Like there's a few people that are happy, but so many people I see they're like, I'm kind of over normal shinies. Like I think they're cool, but it's only about the alpha, which is nice to have a different tier, but at the same time, it's like the value of the shines, even if they didn't do outbreaks and they just did normal run throughs, the shines aren't as valuable. So I don't want them to do something, but I could see it. That's why I'm saying like that's why I've been so pressed about this game, is that if this give me the future of shiny hunting, that's not good. Now they could do something like this, then put a whole bunch of Pokemon through soft resets, through still ram encounters, through trees and all these other things that make it value again. But I hope the majority isn't just like you know, not like a Arceus. Everything's overworld for the most part. I think the idea of it's cool, but like it makes shiny hunting not as good as it used to be because it makes things so fast. Like I already know a lot of people that are kind of over this game shiny hunting because it's so goofy in the sense like they just want the alphas, and if it's not alpha, they just don't care. You know, I mean, like people don't care about when they phase, but they get pretty happy when they get the first one. They're like, okay, and the second one they're not too mad about. But this game, it's like, oh great, I'm so annoyed by these these like these phases and whatnot. So like, I don't know how I feel about it yet. I feel like there's parts that I really do love about the shy hunt in this game, but like I just hope they don't do this as a main story type of thing. You know what I mean? Exactly. Like there's really not that much value. Like there's still a lot of value to normal shies. There's still a lot of hard ones. Like Cleffa's still a rare one if you don't really get it from an outbreak because they only spawn so often. Same with Bonsly. Some are like, where Madam's only in trees. So like there's still valuable shinies, but there's so many shinies that got like, just like destroyed with value and whatnot. Just because there's so many on the map. Like Growlithe is still a rare shiny to some extent in this game. There's only 4 of them that spawn on the map most of the time. There's 3 at this one peak, and then down the peak of the cliff, there's like, one pasta that spawns there sometimes. Like there's still valuable shinies, but then they have an outbreak, so they destroy its value. So it's like the problem is people just care about the alphas now, which is a good thing. The alphas are wicked, but no one cares about as much as like, you getting like a shiny like, fucking Cranidos. Like they're gonna think it's really wicked, but they're like, why didn't you get an alpha one? You know what I mean? Like you should work for the alpha one. Which I agree, you should work for the alpha one, but in the same vein as I don't want something like that to happen. I want more alphas to come out. I want that to be a continued factor. For the DLC, what I was saying is I would love to have like mega evolutions add to the game, but when you encounter them and once you catch them, they stay megas because there's no real like mechanic in this game. Everything's busted. Everything's crazy in this game. Just have it like they have with the origin form, Palkia and Dialga. Same with like the Giratina. You just click on an item, you transform into that, and if you want them to stop being the mega, you just click on them, and maybe they'll get some stats better in a different area. Like this is a game where they could bring back megas in the DLC and make it work so well. Because you could finally shiny hunt megas. We never really got to do that. Like you don't just battle a mega Pokemon and catch it. You know what I mean? Like that would be so wicked. It's just like an alpha, have it spawn on the map, have alpha megas or mega alphas. You know what I mean? Like they could totally do that. Have it already in there. Once you catch it, you get like a key item that says their mega stone, and now you can evolve them on and off whenever you want to of that Pokemon. They can take your own Pokemon and evolve them into megas if you want. Like that'd be so good. And a quest could be get all the megas. That could be like one of the main quests in there, and then it unlocks like the like Charizard, but like the Mega X version of it. You only get the Mega Y one, and like things like that. You can unlock you can unlock Mewtwo now, and you can get like the Mega versions of them. Like there's so many cool things they could do, but they don't because they're foolish. They're foolish. I would love to hunt megas. You can imagine if you see an alpha mega Garchomp, dude, that thing would be so sick. First off, the shiny would look amazing. Second off, it's a huge ass Garchomp with fucking scythes on its hands. Just gonna cut you right up. Like it's oh man, it would be so fucking dope. seeing a alpha mega Garchomp in the wild and be able to catch it while it's there and it maintains being an alpha shiny. Oh my gosh. That'd be so wicked. There's no reason not to. There's no competitive aspect to it. The reason why they didn't bring back Mega so often is there's a whole entire competitive sphere around it, you know what I mean? So like I get it for that reason, but I don't get why they can't just bring it back, man. Okay, we're gonna I think move on to the hunt. We're gonna leave at 260 and we'll come back to this Crobat tomorrow. And now, whoops, actually we gotta finish this. I gotta do this. Let me do that. I want the DLC to be like open world grand. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, honestly. Be able to put traps down and whatnot and be able to set things up and be able to go on your Pokemon and like get a bike or something like that. All this type of stuff. That'd be pretty wicked. Okay, let's see if we get a Shinty. Nope. Not Shaking Tree. I'm actually going to try to keep doing this on times we can just fly. Let's see if we can still multi-hunt. Let's see if we can still multi-hunt even though we're not doing resets. Because this actually might be doable in this area, honestly. Yeah, Grand Underground would be pretty cool if they did something right. And have the caverns like they did before. And have it to where you can, like... I want, like... I feel like this would have been such a good game to multiplayer in. This would have been such a good game to multiplayer in. It'd be even crazier if they made like this, like a map that's like 5 times the size of this map, and then like it would generate a shiny in it, and then you have to race other people to find the shiny, or it won't always generate a shiny, but you know, like it would generate it often because there'd be so many Pokemon. Like it would be like, you know, 1 in 1,000 odds, and then there'd be like, you know, 1,000 Pokemon on the map, so you have a high chance to run into one of the shinies, or if not multiples. And maybe if you have enough people, it will, like, if you do something in particular, it would lower the odds. Like, there's so many cool things they could do. Hi, welcome back, by the way, Nora. He's already, that's the point. He's already giant, but he's supposed to be even bigger and even more massive. A giant alpha mega Garchomp would be crazy because he's already massive, but, like, he'd just be a tiny bit taller and have these huge-ass scythes. Oh, my God. He's already giant. It's so good how he looks. He's, like, one of the best, I think. And they could finally bring back some more megas too. They could add some more. Like Goodra could get a mega. I fell asleep with Eevee. Nap time. Yeah, they could add the mega stones on there. Exactly. You can go excavate them with people, you know. You and people can go excavate for the megas. Trade people stones if you want. Like either you can go catch the alphas or do a certain thing. Are they megas? Or maybe once you get the Mega Stone, you can then find their Megas out in the wild or something. That way, like, it gives a purpose to excavating. Huge underground with tons of different caverns and different types of Pokemon around you can quest it. Exactly, yeah, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. I feel like the game needs to just bring over, like BDSP had the perfect time to bring over a billboard, like a mystery dungeon type of thing with, like, you know, escorting people and, like, having to we can redo the double battles, but have them, like, be able to hunt the Pokemon at a higher level, like in those areas. Like in Turn of Forest, you go on a difficulty that made to where you could hunt, like, you know, Honchkrow with it, like have like a person go with you. And you can now, since the higher difficulty, it's like level 60 Honchkrows and Miss Magiuses and stuff like that. And like Beautiflies and other like creepy Pokemon like Gengar would pop up at night. Things like that where they could have totally added another dimension to these games, like having like a request board. We get tons of like rewards and prizes, and it could be so wicked. Really wish they did something like that. Sheesh. 26.99. Stacking up the points. But yeah, no, they could do a whole entire like wicked thing, man. I hope in the future we get some type of like Pokemon Renaissance where like everything that's perfect could come to the forefront. Everything that needed to be done a long time ago. Like, I'm still praying we get, like, you know, the odds for the rarity of a shiny. You know, I hope there's still, like, a way, like, I hope they do it in the future where they can calculate which odds you got at. Oh, I forgot there's a Gyarados. thing here. I think I'm just gonna pass on it for now. I think I'm gonna pass on it for now. Yeah, it was so close. It was so close to 690. That's actually Caterpie's Pokedex entry. In the Kanto Pokedex, number 690. Caterpie. That's very true. Nope. Nothing here. For people that don't know, if you do this, you won't go as fast, but you'll maintain altitude. And it's actually really helpful. I just don't do it too often because I still feel like I'm going to miss a shiny if I don't do certain aspects of certain things. But you'll maintain your altitude for a while longer, and you'll be able to stay in the air longer. It's kind of crazy. But also, it's really annoying hearing it go foomf, foomf, foomf. Sounds like I'm like fucking humping the, oh god, the air. Fuck me, man. I've gotten this guy twice now at this area. Fuck, dude. What you doing over here, dude? You think this is a joke? You think I'm a jokester? You think I'm a dang old jokler? You think I'm the jokler, dude? You could have been an alpha at least, you little fucker. Oh, first shiny of the stream. Tragedy struck. That's okay. Found a shiny spirit tomb. Oh my god, shiny spirit tomb would be so wicked. I pray I get shiny spirit tomb one day. Alpha shiny spirit tomb in this game would be fucking wicked, dude. I'm so happy I don't have to change the time and date to see if it's like a shiny Miss Magius. I can just skip that whole entire theme. It's already got one now. Like, that was so fucking wicked. I'm so happy that happened last night. It happened around this time. I wonder if we'll channel that shiny alpha energy into my game. Ooh, look at that Rotom. I saw a few alpha Voltorbs the other day. I'm kind of praying I can get one of them shiny so bad. It'd be so wicked. You're on YouTube. It's a shiny Apom I found this morning. Yo, dope. I'm still gonna try to watch that video you sent me. I totally forgot to. I think you sent it to me yesterday, maybe, or maybe you sent it to me today. I can't remember when you sent it, but I just was so like I forgot to do anything. I think you might have just sent it to me today. I can't remember. But I gotta watch it still. That's why I have to remind myself. Watch Nora's Vidya. I fucking hate that. That's like the worst. Vroom, vroom. Man, that Graveler sucked. Oop, almost push reset. I forgot we're not doing resets right now. Almost did resets. Okay, sent today, yes. I'm so lost in myself right now. So I'll watch it after the stream. I just saw that. I'm like, was I supposed to look at that right now? Like, I was like, was that late? Am I late to watching it? That's just kind of what happens when your life is all over the place, not knowing what the frig is going on. One second, Alpha. There is one in Mount Coronet. Cornet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you feel better. Cool. Vaten's gonna help me get a Carnivine. Oh, my butt, dude. My butt be hurting. Look at that Graveler, bro. Look at that Graveler. Oh, man. I kind of want to just like fill out the Pokedex tonight, but at the same time I don't because I want to get a shiny because we haven't got like a good shiny. I mean, a good shiny, I should say. So we're at 145 shinies right now in this game, I believe. 146, honestly, but like maybe 47. But I'm not counting them because I didn't have reactions to them. If I can't, like, you know, like keep track of it that way, then. Because I have the reaction, but I'd have to clip out and fix the Carnivine. It's already too far back, so I think I'm just going to pass on the Carnivine. Ooh, Magby. I could reclaim it, but I'm not going to. I could reclaim it, but I'm not going to. I've only seen Hippowdon's outbreak twice in this game, honestly. For some reason, he just doesn't want to ever, like, pop up in an outbreak. I found 4 shine Gravels. I think I'm about the same. I'm at like 4 or 5. It's like, what the heck's going on? No, I'm at like 6 maybe. I'll have to look, but it's so crazy. It's like, what the heck, man? Just give us something good. Gyarados in one of the lakes that I never knew about. Not really. Yeah, that's there. There's an Alpha Gyarados in 2 areas in the Obsidian Fields Lake, and also there's one at in the ocean by the unknown, where, like, you know, you showed me where that unknown was with the horns, the pincer horns. There you go. You have an amazing night, man. See you later, Jake. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're able to get a capture card DS in the future. Another one. Because you already have one, right? Or no, you wanted one or something. I can't remember. I wish you luck on that. And I hope your hunts are going well. I hope you hunts are going well. Thanks for stopping by. I'm appreciative of it. I'm appreciative of it. Appreciative of it. I can't even speak. Just making sure that wasn't. Yeah, you can kind of. It's not too hard to multi-hunt this game like this, like the other games. I can kind of do it. I just have to remember that I have to push every once in a while. I don't really want to do 6 games. I don't think I'm going to do 6 games. These 6 games is a little brutal. Like, I'd have to really pay attention. It's not worth doing 6. Whoops. It's not worth doing 6 games. 6 games is kind of like nonsense. And the way it would work is the way the 6 games would work. Oh god, I don't think I heard the shiny sparkle, but no, okay, that's just a Bronzor, I'm pretty sure. But the way it would work is I'd have two more games would be Let's Go's. I'd have to scan down every 30 seconds to make sure there's not a shiny. It's just not something I want to do that often, you know? Your video got 22 views, not bad. That's nice. That's not bad at all. That's good. Whee. Did you twerk? No, I'm kidding. Yeah. I remember one time someone, like, a long time ago, like, I just uploaded a new video, got tons of views. I'm like, whoa, that's crazy, man. That's amazing. They're like, yeah, it's doing so good. And like, I'm like, okay, I'll go watch it. And it was like them shaking their ass. I'm like, bruh. Bruh. This is like long ago, like long ago, like maybe 2014. I was like, bruh. No wonder it did well. It was so weird. I was like, I didn't know this is where we were going with it. I know where this is where we're going with it. I would have watched it then. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I had chicken nuggets earlier. God dang it, I'm so used to pushing that button. I hate little chicken nuggets. It's called like Purdue chicken nuggets. They're so tasty. They're so fucking good. I don't know how good they are for you. I think they're the more healthier chicken nuggets, but they're still not like good, you know. I mean, chicken nuggets, anything breaded really isn't that good because it's breaded. Whoops. I was looking at that tree. I'm like, is it shaking? Got me yelled at. He's like, stop looking at my trees. These are my trees. You motherfucker. These are my trees. Don't worry, it's just my shinies. All right, just my shinies. Where is the Magnezone? There it is. I want to stream at a little bit better time, but like I'm just so like I've been enjoying sleeping and whatnot lately, like sleeping until like it's nighttime. I love nighttime, but I feel like it'd be better if I streamed at like 2 or 3 o'clock again, all the way until like 2 or 3 o'clock type of thing, you know. But at the same time, like I love staying up to like 6 o'clock streaming. It's just like how can you not? Whoops, I forgot we're playing the other games too. I'm not used to looking at like this looking away from the screen. I'm like, you know, I'm always looking at the other screen, so I mostly see when I have to push A. I could always get a switch up if I really wanted to, and I could have it to where it like just collects eggs and then hatches them, and then if we get a shiny, I give it away or something like Sword. I could do something like that, but I really don't want to because it costs too much money. It's like I think $20 for a switch up. I think they used to be 30, but now they're on sale for 20. They were for a bit. I almost bought it recently, but I didn't have enough money. I almost bought one recently just to give them away. I wouldn't keep them. I didn't think I would, you know, I don't feel like I earned them, but maybe people would like them. You know, people don't really care as much. Excuse me. Got the hiccups, man. I would love to get a shiny alpha. Quite a few of them here are 1 in 500. So we have a chance. I just don't know if we'll really get lucky. You know what I mean? Like it's still like very rare. Even though it drops down from 819 to 585, it's really not that huge of a difference. Like I thought it was like 5 like 30 or something. But the 585, it's a lot and it's worth it. But it's also like, bruh. It's also like that's not as far. Like it's still like 800 to like 600 almost, like in that range. You know what I mean? But it's still, you know, 200 off roughly, a little bit more. So it's still worth it. It just kind of sucks. Because I was thinking it was like 300 away almost. Not like more of a 200 away. Yeah, I hate hearing that whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hearing that is so annoying. I would love to get a Sudowoodo Alpha shiny. Sudowoodo Alpha is so silly. So get a shiny one would be so wicked. I want 2 nose passes. Well, I want 3 nose passes. I want an alpha. Obviously, well, I want 2 alphas. But I want at least 1 alpha, and then I want 2 normal ones. And I want to evolve one of them up to a to a Probopass, a normal Probopass, because I want to see the size of a normal Probopass shiny compared to like I might just go up to a normal Probopass and evolve a normal Nosepass. But you get what I mean. I want to have them, and I want to see the silliness of it. I feel like Probopass, I wish he was a bit bigger for his alpha. I wish they made him a tiny bit bigger, if I'm being honest. I feel like he has a lot of potential, and they just could have made him a tiny bit bigger, but it's not a huge deal. Oh. I mean, it's still cool. I almost ran away. It's still cool, but it's not an alpha. Yo, that's still wicked. That's still wicked, though, but it's not an alpha. 2 Wormadams, 2 hair crosses. Where's my alpha shiny from a tree? Yes, I'm happy with that, but I'm also sad. I'm gonna skip this on accident too. Kind of wicked. Another tree shiny added to the collection. I thought I was getting trolled. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Was near the Infernape. I thought I was like, this is a shiny. I saw that people. Exactly. Yeah, I was like shaking my head. Shaking my head. Just how I got trolled, thinking that I got something like a Rhyperior. I thought I got like something around the Rhyperior, and I was like, ooh. But yo, I'll take the or not the alpha, but the shiny Wormadam. If that was an alpha, dude, I would have been like, it would have been game over. I would have been nothing, dude. My life would have been so good. That was still really nice, though. I'm still very happy with that. I just wish it wasn't a phase 3 now. Now we're on phase 3. You could say technically phase 5 for an alpha tree shiny. If we really want to think about it like that, you know what I mean? Technically a phase 5 at this point. Interesting, I get 0 still. It's funny because I was about to fill out Wormadam's Dex entry, but I'm like, I don't want to. She's too much of a pain in the ass. Dude, that felt so good. Oh, that fear scared me. Shiny Wormadam through a tree once again. I wish Malik was here. I don't think he'd be too happy, though. I would feel bad. I especially would have saw that. He would have been like, yo, that's freaking crazy, dude. But I think he would get really annoyed that I got it. And he has his perfected. And I don't know if he got it yet. I'll take that, though. I'll take the Wormadam from a tree. Like I said, I'm praying for a box when I'm praying for something else. But I'll take it. It's still a rare shiny. I was so confused. And I was like, wait a second. What could be from this? I thought it was a Cherubi Cherum tree for a second. That's why, like, I was like, oh. And then, you know, harsh reality sets in. It's Wormadam again, and she's not alpha. So phase 2 on each, or phase 5, you know, or phase 3, I mean, for each of them, or phase 5 if you want to be in total for a tree shiny. I'm just going to say for the tree shiny, maybe we'll do that. I don't really know how I want to see it. I'll figure out how I feel like we should, like, call it. I feel like we should have gone for the Gyarados to see if it's shiny. I just already have 2 Gyaradoses at this point. I have one from an Outbreak and one from, you know, the flying one. So I feel like I don't really need another Gyarados. Like, it's not like a need. It would be cool, but it's not a need. Let me also message Brian really quick. Also not sure if you started, but if I could have a copy clean of text, that would be cool. If you can't, no worries. Thank you again so much. I'm so appreciative of Brian, man. I can never say it enough. Comfortable, and I fell asleep. I better brush my teeth and go to bed. If it was nice dropping. Yeah, see you later, Inktopinkle. I'll message you later. I meant to get back to you. I just been so busy with streaming and everything essentially. So I just been in my own world. I haven't been ignoring you. I've been ignoring everyone, is what I'm getting at. So it's not like I ignored you in particular. I just have been keeping to myself. So thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure chatting with you. I hope you enjoy the Paralympics tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to stop in and tell me how it's going, you know. If you don't, that's fine too. But I'll see you when I see you next time. Also, I did get a shiny Gumi a couple days ago. Gudra. Oh my god. I know, same thing happened last night. I got a Gumi that was right next to Gudra also. I was like, yeah, oh. I was still happy because I only had an Outbreak Gumi at first, you know? So, I mean, at least I still get, like, a little Goomer. But, like, it still sucks. We got a shiny Ursaring? Yo. I still don't have one. I still don't have a shiny Ursaring. I only have, like, 2 Teddy Ursas. 2 or 3 Teddy Ursas. I can't remember. 2 or 3 Teddy Ursas. Man, that Wormadam just caught me so off guard. That was such a. It feels so good getting a tree shiny, man. It feels literally a tree shiny, a box shiny, a rock shiny are like literally the. They are like the best feeling ever. However, it does die fast if you realize what tree it's at and it's not a tree that you want it. That does suck. Hitting a tree and getting a tree shiny from a tree you don't want does also suck ass, I will say. It does also like kill you a bit. It's like, bro, it's a garbage tree. It's a Wormadam tree. You know, I wish that would have been a Burmy, but like I said, I'll take it. I'll take it. I went down this path and a green giant bear popped up. He's like, hey, what's up? Like, you ever heard of Yogi's bear? Well, I'm his brother, Yogurt. And he's like, I'm key lime pie yogurt. I hope I can get like an alpha in the future of that. But I'm like happy with, oh man, whenever I see the hippo alphas pop up, I'm like, why couldn't you be shiny, man? Whoops, I've been at this scream for a bit. I apologize. I'm so caught up. Like, this game distracts me so much that I just don't pay attention to like the stuff, you know? I'm at like 4 or 5 Sneasels now. I went from having no Sneasels to just ridiculous amounts of Sneasels. See, I'm scared of this one. This could be a Wormadam. Yep. I'm scared whenever I go to these trees now. I still gotta do I need to get the alpha from it, you know? I need to get a shiny alpha Wormadam, but I wish like it'd be cool if like the tree sparkled if it was an alpha in it, you know? You know how the rocks sparkle? I wish like we get like shiny sparkling trees. It doesn't mean it's just shiny, it just means that there's an alpha in it or something. It would be kind of cool if there's, I mean, like if there's a rare spawn, so rather it be shiny or an alpha at a higher chance, but that kind of ruined the whole shiny hunting aspect. I guess it would also ruin the variety of the alphas. But I would like something like that, but I don't know. Like, this is the tree I was talking about. This tree is hovering above ground. I'm not sure if that's in everyone's game or if it's just my game, but it's just hovering above ground, bro. I'm not sure how often that is. I don't know if you saw it, but it's fucking funny. Like, what's going on there, man? I think like the good thing about this game is that you can skip a day or two and not feel too sad if you don't get like, you know, if you're not shiny hunting getting shinies. Like I still get sad because I have like deadlines to hit and whatnot, and like I want a certain amount of shinies within a certain amount of time. But if I'm just playing casually, like you for example, you're just playing casually, you're playing for your own enjoyment and playing to fulfill it, and you can just be like, okay, I'll take a day off or 2 days off because I've already got like 5-10 shinies today, so it's okay if I take a day off or something. Like compared to BDSP, if you don't get like a shiny a day, it kind of feels bad, especially if you're multi-hunting. It don't feel as good. You know what I mean? But this game's like, I can take I don't feel like I wasted a day that could have been shiny hunting, you know, if I take a little break. This is where I want the shiny really bad at. Cherubi and Cherum trees. Cherubi? I want that nose pass so bad. I pray I get a nose pass like that. I'm kind of surprised I haven't got a nose pass. I got 2 Probo Pass alphas, but no nose pass. No nose pass. You know, I never checked these. Let's see, look, there's a rock up there that has a nose pass in it. I never checked these ones because it's just so awkwardly just not placed right. It's just like in like a weird spot where I have to like, oh no, this is Bronzor. Normally I thought nose passes, maybe they trade off. I know the other side has Bronzors. It's just in a weird area where it's just kind of inconvenient to go for, you know? So I tend to skip that one. From Martius because I have over 200 hours, true. Yeah, I'm at like 200 and like what, 60 or something? It's crazy. There's a reason why I'm at it. Like, you know, like it makes, you know, it's just wild. Like, let me see. I'm at like 240. That's what it's 240. That's crazy. Well, maybe also extra like 80 because, or extra like my bad, extra 10 because of soft resets and when our games crash, you know. So we would have a bit more, but like still, like that's a lot. We put a lot of time into this game, you know. Take a little break. Nothing wrong with that. Dang, no boxes are shaking, dude. The boxes like never shake. I want to see if you can soft reset on boxes or not. I want to see if that's possible. I don't think it is. These people would probably talk about it. Or people would think it's inconvenient, but it's not inconvenient if you can soft reset on them in multi-hunt then. Because there's a lot of good tree and rock hunts you can do. I'm assuming it does though, because like, yeah, no, it probably is the same. Like once a rock generates in it, probably determines if it's shiny or not. I'm high as a motherfucking ding dong guy, bro. High in a ding dong, yeah, ding dong, dude. I want a ding dong in a non-gay way. I'm talking about the food, bro. I'm talking about the food. I'm talking about the food. The dingy dong is the foodie. Whoops, I keep forgetting to push A on these. I just got used to playing multi-hunt in these games. I'm so like captivated with Arceus. The thing about this game is that it really can captivate you to where you don't have to really worry about, you know, half the shit. Like you don't have to worry about playing multiple games. You're so busy and focused on these games. What I see is Shiny Umbreon's comment. I know, right? The first thing I see is Shiny Umbreon's comment. How you doing, Red Keys? You missed some very important conversations earlier. Some very I just soft reset my game, and I didn't save the worm atom, I don't think. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I don't think I saved the worm atom. Bruh. I think I just lost it. Bruh. That's sad. That's so heartbreaking. Well, I was too busy reading the comments, and I actually got used to resetting for Crobat. Bruh. I don't think I saved. Maybe. Actually, I think I did. When I checked the time, I think I saved. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, I think we're good. I think when I checked the time a second ago, I saved. Oh, God. I actually pushed reset. That's tragic. That was close. Let me go see if that tree is active again. Maybe I'll still have the fucking Pokemon there if it's not. Bruh. I hope I didn't lose it. It was a shiny worm atom through a tree I got. I think we're okay though. I think I literally just saved it, like on like not even like just thinking about it. I think I just saved it. I think we're good. Well, when we leave, we'll be able to see if I reset it or not. It'll tell me if I still have the worm atom or not. Oh wait, no, it already triggered it. It would have already triggered it because I already we have it. We didn't lose shine. Okay, we're good. We didn't lose a shine. I was so like bruh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, I'd be cool. I'd watch it, Nora. I'd watch it. Ugh. Yeah, we saved it. We're good. I hope. I guess I can always check my inventory later on my Pokemon. I don't want to. I'm afraid it's gonna be gone. Ooh, fuck it. We're going for Eevee. I need a few of them. I'm gonna do a few through outbreaks, but the rest will be like distortions and other things. I'll do a few through outbreaks, but the rest will be like distortions. How you doing, Leafy? You know, I'm trying my best to say that. I'm about to go for an ED right now, boy. Nope. So far, no luck. Fuck. I fucked up. I thought I had Ultra Ball clicked really quick. This is probably going to be Ultra Balls. Yeah, I think we're going to have to use Ultra Balls for a lot of this. It ran away. Oh, no. Bruh. That boy about to run. I'll look at it sleeping. Yeah, we're going to have to smoke bomb. I hate the sparkles from, like, the catching. It's so annoying. Never go in the middle of smoke screens. Just is really helpful right now. It's very useful right now. Okay, that's it. Because that one ran away, so there's no more. There's just that one over there. Sad times. If there's like a mist area, I believe, or raining out, I don't think. Well, no, I think in Rapidash might spawn. Maybe the Eevees are just taking over at spawn right now. I don't know. Come on, Heracross. Show yourself, Alpha Heracross. My dingus is over 9,000. That doesn't sound healthy. That sounds like you're going to die of blood loss if you pop one. Like, blood circulation is going to circulate to that, and then it's just going to... All the blood in your body's going to go to that. None will go to the rest of it, and you'll just be dead, dude. You'll be dead. Umbreon, no, he's dying. He got an erection and died. I watched a video talking about how like the guy with the biggest and longest winky, whenever he gets one of those, he sometimes gets lightheaded because all the blood rushes to that. But at the same time, I'm not sure if that's just him, like, you know, acting like, you know, it's that impressive or that like it's such a big deal. I'm not sure if it actually happens, but it's kind of funny if it does. Imagine popping a booner and then like dying. Okay, Animus. Okay, and Mist. Okay, I knew it despawned in rain, but I was like, maybe the mist. It makes sense because it's like misty out. It probably doesn't do much damage. It probably doesn't like the mist. Fucks up its flame, so that makes sense. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, maybe the outbreak is somehow like despawning it for some reason. But yeah, no, that makes sense because I got the fucking Rapidash to pop up before when I had an EV outbreak. So yeah, it's just misty. Probably should go to the doctor and check out that out. I know, right? You know, check that out, Shine Number. Check that out, dude. You might want to check that out. And then Ricky's like, by the way, I'm a doctor. Winky face emoji, kissy emoji. He's like, by the way, I'm a doctor. By the way, just so you know, by the way. I can't believe we got another shiny where Madam through a tree. That's so crazy. Like those shines feel so rewarding. Because you have to go out of your way to hit the tree, and then you have to like sit there through the animation of it popping out. They have to jump, and all of that would have been such a good shiny. Why can't I get blessed by an alpha shiny? Bless me, alpha shiny! Come to me. I haven't got an alpha shiny through an outbreak yet. I need water so bad. You're more dehydrated. But I really just don't want to go upstairs. I need to look for food. And I'm going to grab some cheesecake. Oh, that'd be so tasty, bro. Dust tucks. And I don't feel like going through all that right now. Once I get Mount Coronet, I feel like I should start knocking out the shinies for this. Like once I get done with shiny hunting Mount Coronet for a while, I think I want to go for the Gliss Core. If I get 2 more alphas in Mount Coronet that are set in stone ones, I'll probably move on for a while and start hunting unless like they're really fast or repeats. and I'll start going to a different area. I'm kind of feeling this area because there's so many good things. Alabaster Icelands is nice, but at the same time it's kind of dookie. So I'm like very half and half. Like there's so many I like in this area. Like Infernape's here, Alakazam's here. There's Blissey, Heracross. I already have Heracross and Snorlax done with in the sense of like their deck's filled out fully. So I feel like this is like probably the most prime area. There we go. Ooh, Drifblim. That's so good, dude. I fucking love Alpha Drifblim. I am praying I get that. He is so wicked. Alpha Drifblim's like fucking so sick. I got my shiny Alpha Rapdash while doing an EV outbreak. That's messed up. You don't deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, Rapdash here. That's so wicked. I think I remember you told me about that. I don't know if you were here when it happened. I can't remember. Oh, Alpha Luxio is here. There's a lot of good shinies here for alphas. Gyarados is here. I still need Staraptor. I'm still looking for that. A Scyther. Kricketune, Staravia. There's a lot. There's Alpha Magikarp. Why can't I get an Alpha Magikarp yet out of this lake? I gotten 3 Magikarps from this lake so far, I believe. There'll be that Alpha Gyarados. I hope if they make DLC, I really hope they put a lot of good alphas on the map. Like a lot of good ones. I'm praying for that. Because like what makes Mount Coronet so fun is it has a good run path, but also the alphas are so good. Like there's so many great alphas. Because there's a patch of garbage alphas like Carnivine and Bronzong. Like they're cool alphas in like the sense of it, but nothing compared to the other stuff there. And they're not like really like Carnivine doesn't really change much. Bronzong's kind of cool, but he's kind of also like a goofus Pokemon. He's kind of dumb sometimes. So like he's a very hit and miss Pokemon. So like it's just like an for me. I mean, I got one. I'm super happy, but like I know if I get another one, it's gonna be like, God damn it. Like it's gonna be sweet, but also sad. Oh man, why couldn't the Wormadam came from that tree? If a Wormadam just came from that tree, my life would be so much better. Chris, featured channel on mine later. If that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to, but I'd appreciate that. I'll next time I stream, well, I'll give you mod right now, and then you can, well, if you want to, you can post your channel. I'll give you mod because I know you're supposed to have mod, but that's probably on your old account. If you want to, you can post a link to your channel for anyone that wants to be kind and subscribe to Nora. They're just making some videos recently. It's not gonna be anything crazy, but it'd be nice. Give him a little subscription. Give him some motivation. Ooh, Alpha Drifloon would be so wicked. Alpha Driflooner. Do you want this account since it has all your points? If you want to use your old account, I can transfer all your points over tomorrow to your other account if you want. It doesn't matter. Like having like the mods is not a big deal. It's just like if I have like, you know, if you were on both your accounts, I had both the mods on, it'd be kind of goofy. So having like normally being a mod on the channel is not a big deal. So you're fine in that regards. It's if you had like both your accounts on at the same exact time that clogged it up type of thing. You don't need to switch your other one if you don't want to. Like all your points are on this one already, right? Like I could take them all the way from this. Oh god damn it! I hate when it does that, dude. That was terrifying. That was actually atrocious. That's like thunderstorm almost. I thought like I got hit by lightning, bro. Okay, that sounds good. So you can still have it on your other account. It's not like, you know, like you're not using both accounts to message. So it doesn't matter. Barmley. So sick of this Barmley. Ooh, I forgot. Alpha Stantler's here too. Yeah, I saw there was no shiny Gyarados, which is okay. Oh fuck, I was out of range, I think. I think when you're out of range, it doesn't activate the Pokemon popping out. It's funny because you either like love this shiny, or you love the Gyarados flying, or you hate it. Like there's just two type of Pokemon fans. One's like, oh, Gyarados never learned fly in the games, even though he's a flying type. It doesn't make sense. Or it's like the other half that goes, yes, flying Gyarados, finally. I mean, Mega Gyarados is like flying in the air when he pops out, and he looks epic. I mean, they always are, you know. A Sportation, a Sportortion, a Sportortion. Time, space, distortler. Time, space, distortler. Sounds like Yodeler. Yodeler. Ooh, Floatzel's here as well, man. There's a lot of good fucking alphas here. Oh, it started right away, bro. That was actually pretty fast. It feels like they, like, during, like, the patch, it feels like they updated the speed of how long, like, how quick the fucking space distortions activate. I don't think they did. They just, oh, and Parasec's here, bro? It just feels like that. Always gotta check just to make sure. You never know when that Parasec will be Shinter. I wonder if before I get, if it's like, see how they spawn those two? I wonder if, like, before I even got into it, if you'd hear the shiny sparkle of them spawning like that, or I have to be inside the barrier. I'm assuming you would hear it before because it just made like that noise, like, you know, it's spawning in and laying on the ground. Oh, fuck you. I got a Onyx from here the other day. Shiny Onyx from this area. I really do like distortions. I just wish they were faster. And I wish we didn't have to just wait around. Like, I wish we didn't have to just sit here and do nothing while we wait for things to spawn. You know what I mean? That's like one of my big problems with this. Get all these out of the way. I need to just buy more spots, honestly. I have enough money. I just hate to. Shiny Gibble, shiny little Ghibli, shiny little Gibble. Dude, Gibble's such a good shiny. It's such a cute little guy. I spawned inside and outside of his torsion once while it was in it. Okay, cool. Cool in the sense if you can hear it. I do like the idea of that because I know if I'm missing something. At the same time, I hate it because you could be missing something. Oh, this is actually a pretty good spawn so far. Like Gengar's, quite a few of them. A Haunter's kind of cool, but not really that important. Gengar's more important. I always hit these rocks. I feel like whenever I hit a rock, I always get fucking good shiny from a distortion. Obviously, it's just like, you know, it's not actually a thing, but like every time I always would like hit a rock or go to hit one, I plan on hitting one, it would always like spawn something. There we go. We got nugget and a star piece and all these little niblets. I think tomorrow I'm going to have my brother start playing on that new file of Legends Arceus. Oh, come on. When's it going to spawn it? Oh, it did over there. Imagine if it like just if you had like one that went on forever as distortion glitched and just kept spawning things every like, you know. If that ever happened and it'll still spawn the rare spawns, I would play it for so long. I would not leave. I would literally not leave the spot. I would wait till I got all the sneasels and all everything at that point. I like looking at that fucking Ursaring right there. Just standing there. He jumps. It's so ominous. Yeah. That was a close one. If that would have been a Sylveon, I feel like I would have panic throwed right there and went, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I might have would have possibly missed it and failed it. I gotta go to Floatzel. I wish I would have just checked Floatzel to begin with, but it is what it is. Yeah, I saw some in that song. Yeah, I love that song. Because damn old Jeremy Fragrance always sings it whenever he does stuff, and I fucking love that guy. I watch all his TikToks; they're so ridiculous. Power. He's so goofy, in like a good way, but also sometimes a bad way. Because it makes me realize I can't be as powerful as him. Dude, I'm so hungry. What's today? Today's Thursday? Or is it like Wednesday? It's Friday. Wait, today's Friday? Ain't no way in hell it's Friday. Oh, wait, no. It's Friday as in it just turned Friday. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's like I swore it was like Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday. I was so confused. It just turned Friday. Tally Hall songs a lot. What's that? Is that the person that sings it? I don't really know music, if I'm being honest. Oh shit, I forgot all about these games. I feel bad for them. I'm just gonna take a break from Pearl. Yeah, today's technically Friday. It just turned over recently. I was thinking that today was like Wednesday going on to Thursday. So I was still like caught off guard. Ooh, there's so many good ones. No, I didn't mean to enter it. Fuck, I fucked it up. I meant to save. I just was so excited to see that fucking Cleffa. Fuck, there was a Piplup, bro. That's fine. It's not really that important because, like, Piplup is, like, you know. Dude, that's crazy, though. It's Friday. It's Friday! Okay, we're gonna go to sleep mode on these switches. I'm distracted by Arceus. I have so much fun with Arceus. And it's just not a game I want to multi-hunt right now. Like I'm happy enough with this. I love 21 Pilot songs. Why is there so many pilots, bro? Yeah, I remember you telling me about them. I think they're probably okay. I probably like them too. For what I probably would listen to, I probably would like them. I like Fall Out Boys, a couple of their songs, not all of them, but a couple. There's some good ones. I don't really know too much music though, if I'm being honest. I know local stuff. I used to be a part of the music scene here. I used to be really a part of the music scene. I probably won't go on for too much longer. I think we're at like roughly like, yeah, we're at the 9-hour mark. I want to keep going, but I think I'm gonna end it a bit earlier and try to sleep. I have like a headache from not drinking, you know. Yeah, thanks for memories. Good. Is that like the do 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 do. I like that song. It's a good one. I like Solatum up. That's a good one too. I like their AMX FM song or something like that. Not song, but their EP. There's a few good ones in there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sugar, we're going down. I forgot about that one. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like some of the old Maroon 5 songs, like Payphone's pretty great. Um, uh, that one where it's oh fuck, I forgot. Dude, Payphone's so epic. Payphone just works. Turn your back on tomorrow. Did you forget yesterday? Oh man, something like that. It's a good song. What else is another great one from them? Some of their older stuff is great. Do they sing Moves Like Jagger? I don't really care for Moves Like Jagger, but at the same time, I like it. Like, I don't think it's a good song for the most part, but I think I kind of like it. I recommend Tally Hall. I feel like I've heard them before. Like, I've heard the name. Knowing you probably brought up before, maybe. He makes fair items. That's got to be a song somewhere that you'd like. Yeah, probably. I'm not really a music person anymore, but I'll try to give it a peep. Ooh, we found the outbreak. I think it's a fun song to listen to, but I don't really like find myself listening to Moves Like Jagger too often. Oh, fuck me. What? See, I hate that when it's like clearly I was going for this one and it auto aims you to something completely that made no sense whatsoever. Ooh, a tiny little dude. Dude, he walked right up to me. That's so cute. I don't like when the babies like walk up to you or like they like Pokemon walk up to you and then like they won't get caught and then they run away. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Like, it just like kind of makes me annoyed. It's like, why you walk up to me to begin with? Oh shit, I hit a fucking Roselia. Okay, no luck. No luck. Hopefully he'll still be there. I get like 4 more chances. Banana Man, another that will literally give you existential crisis. Jeez. I think a Banana Man would give me existential crisis because what's he trying to fuck me? What's a Banana Man trying to fuck me? I am I like Jack Stauber. Stauber, is that his name? What's his name again? Jack Stauber or something? I like a lot of his music. Even like the joking, like more like goofy songs. I want to do a little smoky sometime and listen to some of that. I feel like that would be really good music to listen to when a little bit of smoky. What's the other ones I like a whole bunch? Song Sugar. What's how the lyrics go for that one? Sugar. I feel like I is it no, that's not like some it's not that song, I don't think, is it? Oh fuck. Is that like the TikTok song? I don't know if that's them or not. I just know that has sugar in it. I don't. I feel like is Sugar an older song? I feel like I know it, but I don't. Tally Hall songs on with Turn the Lights Off and the and symbol. These people with their fucking anchors. That's not an and symbol, it's an anchor. It's an anchor. You can send me a few of them you think I might like, and I'll try to tune into them. I like the one that's like do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it's like She Will Be Loved or something, that song. Do 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 do. I like that one a whole lot. I like quite a few of the Plain White Tee songs. I mean, that's pretty corny. They're not gay. They're just like goofy at times. They're so like some of their songs are so stupid. Like Hey There Delilah is great, but like that's like, you know, you can't beat that one. But there's like a few songs I actually like by them on that I think on that same album. Do 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 do. Why is my my computer's like lagging? It's like the game is lagging a bit. That's weird. I never realized that. That's not nice. The game kind of lags a bit. When did that start happening? Has it been like that for a while? Yeah, I'm not sure if I know that song. I don't know if I know that song. Yeah, why is it like so like a little bit laggy the game is? Like it's like the frames are kind of fucked. It's not so responsive. I never realized that. Has it always been like that? It's kind of annoying. Maybe it's just right now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a good one too. Or 1, 2, 3. That's a good one as well. Oh, I thought I heard the sparkle. Okay, is the stream lagging? Like, is it like this is weird? Let me see if I pop up in the other one. I think maybe I switched tabs or something. Oh wait, no, it's just lagging in general. Okay, the internet it's going down. It looks like my internet might be. Can you guys still think so? Can you guys still talk to me? Like hear me? I'm probably gonna end the stream after I do this run because like I see there's errors on my yo wicked Voltorb. I have 2 now, so I can evolve up to this fucking dude. Electrode. I hope it doesn't crash. my game's lagging right now, and my computer's freaking out right now. I don't want to lose this. Wait. I think the battle's probably better. That's so good. It's messing up my screen, so I'm kind of scared. This will look so good in Gigaton Ball, but I don't think it's gonna work. Whoops. Okay, then yeah, it's just the computer's acting up right now. Okay, thank you. I think we're having internet problems. I'm probably gonna head out then once I get this and finish checking the Pokemon. I think it's just the computer's probably a little overexhausted. Bruh, is he about to blow himself up? I just realized he has, I think, self-destruct, so I gotta be careful. Like, he can blow himself up. I should just use Ultra Balls. But he would look so wicked in a Gigaton Ball. Yeah! So good, dude. So good. Yeah, skipped frames. Yeah, that's so weird. It's been going on for the last 10 minutes. That's so weird. That's so weird. I thought I saw a tree shaking. Where's it at? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, no, it's like it's the software. I'm assuming that's having problems. Dude, I'm so happy. I hope it captured it because it's all laggy and freezing up. I have 2 now. That's one I don't mind getting a ton of because it took this long to get them, and like it just would be cool. Oh, space distortions forming. Okay, space distortions forming. Please hold on. Don't freeze, Computron. Don't freeze. Space distortions forming. Yeah, I don't know why it got so laggy. I'm assuming it's just my computer might just be like, hey, you've been switching scenes or something, or it didn't like maybe when I turned off the games and it wasn't reading the games anymore. I'm so happy about that. I'd much rather have like got something new, but that's new in the sense of it will be an electrode because I will evolve that. I can't hunt electrode at the moment. It's only, they should have made electrodes through the box. I don't know why they couldn't add electrodes in the game. Like, I get they wanted you to evolve a few Pokemon and not give all of them out like this, but like it would have been cooler. Okay, I still have a tiny bit of lag, but it's gone for the most part from the looks of it. It looks like it's doing a lot better. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, exactly. It's please don't give me an Oshawott or something, or a Rowlet or Cranidos shiny, or Sheldon or Rampardos or Bastiodon, or a Decidueye or a Dartrix or a Rowlet. I just had to make sure that I said all of them. Please don't give me those right now because it's laggy. Yeah, I don't know why it's having that problem. I don't know if I don't really have anything up right now. I'm gonna close some tabs maybe. Maybe my RAM's being eaten up right now. Guess I'll just open up these boxes while I wait. Mystery box. Mystery box. Smoke boom. Ah, fuck. What the fuck was that? What did you even try to get? Oh, try to get the medicinal leak, but I had a full inventory. It's so funny when they try to go for something, but it doesn't work because you have full inventory, so they don't collect it. They just look at it and go like, what do you want me to do with this? Like, they don't harvest it because they can't, Oh, God. I thought... That's so funny. I thought that came out from it. That's so funny. I was like, why is there a Honchkrow coming from that box? Because I just switched over and, harvested both of them. I was so confused by that split second. It just perfectly popped up. If it didn't show, I threw out my Gliscor, then I immediately after threw out my my Honchkrow, and right when like it busted the box, it the Honchkrow was behind it when it popped out of the Pokeball, so it looked like a Honchkrow popped out from the box. I thought I got like a random Honchkrow spawn. I was like, did my game just glitch? It was just my own Honchkrow collecting. A part of me kind of wishes it didn't have a noise when I threw out a shiny, like only when I went into battles, just because I don't want to use my shiny Pokemon because it might, make people that are watching think it's their game popping. You know what I mean? So like I kind of hate that. Like I like it because it's cool. It's needed normally, obviously, to have that little sparkle whenever you throw it out. But like at the same time, I wish I could mute that. So like I didn't have to hear when I use my own outside of battle. I didn't even hear that Rowlet pop up. Ah, fuck me. I thought I could get away with it. Close enough. Close enough. This is lagging again. Now I have light 'em up in my head. Let's go. I love that song. Ooh, Sheldon. An alpha shiny Sheldon would be so wicked, dude. That's definitely a goal. Or my bad, Bastiodon. Sheldon would be good too, but I wouldn't be able to evolve it. I'd have to wait till I got Sheldon Alpha. You know what I mean? It would be so wicked though. The fuck? Okay, I guess that's not. I thought that was an item to pick up. Must have just been a piece of the tree. Come on, where's the Rowlet at? Where's the Alpha Decidueye, bro? Shiny Alpha Decidueye. I would be nutting so hard if that boy popped. My pants will be full, bro. The diaper I'm wearing would be full. Okay, it's nothing. I'm not wearing a diaper. That's a joke. A lot of people into weird diaper stuff in the Pokemon community. Look, if you like it, stop it. But no, if you like, I guess I really don't care because, you know, it's not like, you know, not like you're being weird with it in my eyes. So like it's out of sight, out of mind type of thing to some extent. But I don't think it's healthy. And it probably can lead you to getting some weird diseases. So don't be doing diaper stuff in a sex way, goofies. Goofy little freakoids. Yes, you can line them up. What the hell are you doing up? I'm shiny hunting, dude. You know me. I'm about to actually head out because my game's starting to like freeze and crash and skip. My computer's not want to keep up with it. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Excuse me for the burp. For the burp. If I run into this, it'll do so much damage. It'll do the same amount of damage if it hit me in the first place. It's so stupid. You'd think once it hits you, when it's like been used for a bit, it would do less damage, but nope, it's still consistently strong through the whole entire beam. Weird diaper stuff. He's like, go on. Sounds good. Sounds tasty. I'm scared. I can make you not scared of it. Check your DMs later. No, people are into weird diaper stuff. I don't like it. When people be saying they uncozy, that's literally an uncomfy. That's literally the definition. Okay, guys. No luck to be had. Whee! I'm going to head out now. I got nothing else. I gotta check this little spot right here really quick. I'll check the side of it really quick. But I'm gonna head out. Green Day. I used to like some of Green Day stuff. I never really got into it too much, but I think they got some good musics. I think you can only listen to it on St. Patrick's Day, though. Am I right? You like that joke? That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. But yep, nothing. Dang it! I was hoping one of these rocks would shake it to reward me with the shiny at the last second. Oh swell. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we had a good day. We got like 2 cool shinies, I guess you could say. Maybe 1 good shiny. But I'm content. We got a lot of resets in for